my number one Discord kitten, Vimes. Big ups to Vimes for being the Discord kitten. It's romantic. What do you mean, X-Men? There's no romantic chemistry here. I don't know what you're talking about. We're being weird. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and charge your headset. We'll...
Yeah, is saving this extra elevate gonna do me any good? Oh, because I can save it for the end. I don't need to run over and collect the dude. Almost a good idea. I didn't see the hint. Did I completely miss the hint?
Now we're going to the mall and look at it. And Game Exchange, yeah, we went to Game Exchange. And I got nothing. But I got a dress at Old Navy. But yeah, look at this mall, it's huge.
You know what, there's too much traffic. What is wrong with you handling?
And look at all this traffic.
There's so many people.
Hello, California.
It's a very busy day today here.
Yeah, it's very warm today. It's 47.
Oh man, I got nut and love all over my face.
That's just, oh god, there's the cuties. That's just how it be around here, Sarah.
I actually like the illustration, that's cute. God damn, she's just in there. A milk factory. This is crazy. Wait, they like me for real? For real? That's funny. It's like the UFO catcher, but that's insane. I like the illustration too. This is cute. Nick, get your ass in there, that's what I'm saying. Hold on. I just was not expecting this. I mean, it's basically kind of the same thing.
No way! It's chapter 25. I am not recruiting my mom, and I am not fucking my mom. This is not how it.
Are real. Yeah, the voice. Listen, lyrics accurate, voice is not. Aliens are real. It should be more like that.
Digging balls, digging balls,
digging balls, digging balls, digging balls.
Picks me up from school and she brings me down Tokyo and nothing
but her bra on. Yeah, you know, accurate, like close, but you know, close.
Nims is Bernadette a femboy. Nims is Bernadette a femboy.
Let's go.
I think we do want to enhance what.
Do I just enter from the back? And then just don't clip that.
Why did it hurt so much?
I don't know. What level is this? What's this field again?
4.
No wonder.
What do you mean no wonder?
We're both level 1. We're taking on the level 4 dungeon.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be like hurting us that bad.
You want that chest? I took the last one. Oh. You want the risky one? I'll take...
Bastard.
Damn, how do you have a full out and almost full shields? I just found one gun, that was it.
I landed right on there was a...
I'm scared. I already know the rules. John, this is all on you. No! Oh my god, we got the gimp! We got a muscle, mommy, but not the one I wanted. There you go.
You know what, buddy? What's gonna stop me from just, you know... What stops me from just, you know, walking out here?
Are you kidding? That didn't let me double jump.
Gooning is frowned upon.
Anxiety. I can't goon. I can't goon with society being right there at my doorstep.
Now.
Fight on!
Okay, that's not what we were supposed to do, apparently. Whoops.
Wait, can you teleport our bodies back?
Cyber went after he ran.
I don't know. Kane was in there. He was trying to scare the shit out of me. So if he got...
Oh no! Somebody!
That's great. What's happening? What's happening? The flashbang! I used the flashbang! What's that? Oh, wait, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Who are you?
Well, put the mask on.
Okay, wait. Oh no!
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba, ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
My name is Anne.
Alright guys, the stream can start. The stream can now start because Silent Assassin 213 is here and has ordained that now, right now, this moment, this very minute, this is the time in which the stream is allowed to start because I am working under his command. Hello everybody. Hello, welcome. Howdy doing, hullabaloo, and all that good shit too. Welcome in. Pokemon LeafGreen continuing impromptu on another mundane Monday, courtesy of the Kino Casino canceling their program. They are not doing a show. They are felted. They are lazy. Triple P says he got drunk and hungover at Epcot. Apparently, I don't think I trust him, to be honest. But because of this, there's no Kino Casino today. I was planning to restream and do a little Mario Tennis, but on the revelation upon me learning that this is in fact not happening, I decided to give you what you want, which is more Pokemon. Because I only had one Pokemon stream scheduled today. So I figured, I may as well make it 2 streams. So, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. Hopefully tonight goes well. This could be a positive final Dingus partner push stream. Then I can stop bugging you to lurk at 2%. We'll see if we can do it. I will try my hardest to be entertaining. I know this is a tall order. It's a very tough ask for me to do that. But I'm going to put my blood, sweat, and tears, effort, and whatnot tonight. And it'll be very positive. You know, it'll be very meaningful for me to hit that because tomorrow is Mario Day. And I got a lot of stuff lined up. I have just locked in an impromptu collab with Ann1337 for Mario Day tomorrow with Mario Party, and maybe we can gaslight some other people to join us impromptu, maybe like Sevii or something. I don't know. And I feel like tomorrow, because they did the Mario Direct today, the Mario Movie Direct. We saw that on the day stream. There were 2 streams today, so if you missed one, your streak is already felted, buddy. But I did a day stream with Fire Emblem. We beat the Arcadia Desert map. So, you know, we don't have to do multiple streams of that. Took 2 tries. No, 3 attempts. 3 attempts. I'll be honest, 3 attempts. And then after we watched the Mario Movie Direct, Miyamoto over here talking about how the movie is going to be the centerpiece of the anniversary. There will be no 3D Mario this year if he's over here saying that a movie is going to be the centerpiece of Mario's 40th fucking anniversary. So we saw the trailer. Saw the return of Wart, which the movie poster already spoiled. DSP was very happy to learn that. Why the fuck is Wart in it? He's the villain of Doki Doki Panic. Why is he fucking in the movie when he wasn't in Mario Galaxy, the game? Wah! Anyway, that happened, but we already knew going in that Direct was not going to have any game news. They had announced it in advance that it wouldn't have any game information, but typically they sometimes do a Mario Day video, kind of like mini Direct with mini announcements, usually release dates and shit. It's possible we could be hit with that one tomorrow. The reason why I think this is because they announced a Mario Kart World event a week ago, and that Mario Kart World event had a icon for a Bomb Blast mode that was going to be added to the game. Now, this was an accident. When it was discovered and pointed out, it was hastily deleted and reposted without the Bomb Blast icon. So we could have a surprise Mario Kart World update tomorrow featuring new modes. It'll be very interesting to check that out, possibly with Anne during the middle of the collab. But if that doesn't happen, we could still have fun with Mario Party. Mario Party will be played regardless. But at first actual Mario Kart World content update, substantial content update, would be very interesting to see that. And, you know, if it does happen, imagine we get even more. Imagine they add characters. Could you believe it? Could it possibly be true? This is assuming that they even do a video like that. They did it like the last couple of years where they just dropped a random video and it talked about release dates for like the 1000 Year Door remake, Luigi's Mansion 2, talked about like NSO editions, which we already have NSO editions already revealed. Virtual Boy Mario Tennis, Virtual Boy Mario Clash, Mario vs. Donkey Kong GBA, which I need to look into as well. But because the casino is called off today, my plans have been kind of switcherooed, mixed around, if you will. But yeah, big ups to the Dinguses. the dingas, the dongas, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time, and a bigger big ups to the dinguses, the dingas, the dongas, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Oh, what a mouthful. We're of course talking about Dogsplained, talking about Ikamui, we're talking about Snow, we're talking about Zarpachi, talking about Makoto underscore simp. Trying to scroll up here. Let me scroll up. Talk about Puddin. Talk about Seru, heavy metal gamer with the let's fucking gun. Seru's telling me about the RTU update. RTU's mods are now apparently scraping videos before he's able to review them on stream. I don't think if it's better. I don't know if it's better or worse that they do that on his orders or if they don't. Big ups Silent Assassin, big ups D-Scythe, big ups Mr. Smith. Yeah, so I still show up to work when I'm hungover. I don't think you have a choice in that, Puddin. Hey, Arrow. Welcome in, Arrow. Hello, Blue William. You kept streaming FE6 on the time where I'm not able to watch it live. I'm sorry, Blue William. I meant to... look, again, the Fire Emblem streams are usually in the morning, but I made an exception to start that one in the afternoon because I wanted to watch the Mario movie direct and have my little slop reaction, but the time that they had scheduled, it didn't really align for the morning stream. It would have been a really long morning stream, which probably would not have allowed me to do an evening stream of Pokemon. So I pushed a morning stream back to accommodate that. That's the time in which I streamed Fire Emblem 6 is not the usual time I would stream that game. Hey, Jerky Sucker. Was that a reference to Serial Experiments Lane? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Now, to mind you, I haven't watched the whole show. I caught like a couple of episodes back in the day because when we had satellite, there was this channel that we had that would air old-ass anime. And that was one of the shows that would air. Lying back, rocked back by the waves. It's exquisite. Hey, J Frosty. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Praise That Sun and SP again. Aren't I tired after FE? I took a little nap. Oh, I'm insane. I'm able to, like, do this for as long as I'm able. Not really. Not really. You give me a 24-hour stream, I'll crack before too long. Team update. So, we came to a consensus, and by we, I mean me. We're gonna keep Mr. Mime, Farfetch'd, Blastoise 91, Tangela, and Lickitung for the final team. But the team members of the chat have agreed that in the team, Bean is a girl and must go. We're kicking Bean out. Why? Question why? Here's your answer. Fighting type, cool. Water type, redundant. With Blastoise 91. So we're kicking Bean from the team. Hashtag kick Bean, kick Bean, kick Bean. We're replacing Bean with a requested party member per Zarpachi, a Magmar. We're gonna catch Magmar, I think, on Mount Ember. We're gonna add Magmar to the team. We don't have a fire type currently. Thank you, Heavy Metal Gamer Show.
Perfect.
Which Mario Party? We haven't locked it in, Jerky Sucker. Probably one of the classics, or we do have the newer ones. It was very impromptu. Anne was like just talking earlier, and I was like, hey, you want to do some fucking Mario Party? But we've done like every classic Mario Party, and then like all the newer ones too, because like we own all, both of us own all the Switch Mario Parties, and then we have the NSO thing that lets you easily do multiplayer. Oh, but yeah, but that's the team update. Bean's gonna be replaced by Magmar. Now the real question is that as we explore the Sevii Islands, I know for a fact that there's a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon available. Now, the Gen 1 Pokemon we have on the team currently, I would say are Dingus-coded, but there's a shitload of Gen 2 Pokemon that I would consider to be Dingus-coded. So we might bench even more people going forward. If I see a Gen 2 Pokemon that I really like, that I just cannot go without, we might continue benching people. You don't have to tell me you buy every Nintendo product. I can tell by you playing this. Now, to be fair, Jerky, to transparency, this didn't came out of the Dinkus pocket. This came out of contributions by viewers like you. So sadly, I cannot write it off on my taxes. I'm not blaming you. I didn't say anything. Did I name a person? I just like to say contributions by viewers like you. Thank you. Oh, no Gen 2 Pokemon until post-game? Whack. Alright, then I guess we'll stick with Magmar. You can't let... That doesn't make any sense. Oh, we want to keep it a faithful experience. Bitch, you have me on a new island that wasn't in the original. But you don't let me have Gen 2 Pokemon? Explain. Very public access build. Oh yeah, I mentioned that I had Satellite earlier, right? That was when I was a, you know, preteen, going into teenager, like, growing up as a babby, as a little Billy. I didn't have that shit. But we had public access. I had PBS, so Arthur at like 4 p.m. And then after that, no more cartoons, and it's the grown-up shows. Mr. Rogers at 6 in the morning. Let's fucking go. To be fair, Dingus, you can just not do Sevii Island at all when Bill asks you to go. Yeah, but it's like, it's stuff that I've never done before. I'm tempted. I want to engage and interact with the new content, even though I know it ruins the faithful experience. Mr. Rogers was God King. Not mentioned anywhere in the files, by the way. Base. Doesn't it kind of hurt, though? I feel like if Mr. Rogers came out today, people would just call him cringe. They would say he's insincere. Remember when Boogie called himself the Mr. Rogers of the internet? Those people would be killed by me. You are the man. Okay, what was our... I can't believe Tangela and Lickitung have already grown so much. I remember when they were level 20-something. I learned in this generation, knockoff doesn't completely remove your item. It just disables the item's effect. That's kind of cool. Why did they fuck it up in the later gens? Tangela weird? Isn't it supposed to be like Angela? It's not supposed to be like Tangelo. Tangelo? Like the fruit? Tangela? No, it's Tangela. Look, I'm an idiot. There are many words that I've only ever seen written, so my pronunciation is whack. No, it's meant to be like Tangela, because they're all tangled up. But its name is Tangela, not Tangola. Look, right there. It's not the L is after the E. It can't be Tangela. It's Tangela, like the name. Why would it be like the name Angela you're baiting? I called him Tangela for the entirety of the last stream, and nobody said anything. Rage baiting. Oh, what does the anime say? That's right. That's right. Why even argue when we have an anime to consult? Wait a minute. Ah, fuck, you're right. Now, to be fair, the anime has mispronounced Pokemon names before. We can't take this to be canon. It's a censored, localized dub. That's not the canon. For kids canon? Since when? I am King Retard. I kneel King. Can we just call him Tangela still? I'm gonna keep calling him Tangela. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Reddit debater. Bill is eating cake and his wife ate some, lol. I mean, his wife's allowed to eat cake. Now, if you come and tell me she ate 3 cakes, I might have something to say. You can say whatever, nobody cares. I know, I'm being gaslit. It's a kid's game and you're like 25, you're too far gone already. True. Alright, he's got Slam. Ah, yes. I think it was Zerdpashy that reminded me of that Chris Chan clip where he talks about Dratini's Slam attack. But you're right, I'm a Zim-Zam, Zibbity-Zaw, Zobbity-Zoo Zoomer. For better or worse, my mind got toxified by the internet way too early. Which is very hypocritical, because nowadays I say that kids shouldn't grow up with iPads. And some of you might even agree with me on that. But then you look at my childhood, and I'm like 7 years old on stickdeath.com looking at animations of stick people kill each other. That's okay, though. That was soulful. That was different. It's okay when I do it. Good things get washed up by the ocean current onto this beach. That's why I often come here for some beach combing. Hell yeah, stick death. Dude, I didn't understand. Again, I was like a kid, so like, forgive me. I thought the animations were funny, the blue guys versus the green. I did not understand it was supposed to be like a racial thing. A lot of those cartoons. That shit was crazy. I just thought it was like funny haha gore. I didn't really understand the racial undertones of the animations. Again, I was a kid. But no, a lot of those animations were very funny. I never read the guy's blog either. I think right before the website went down, because I'm pretty sure you can't access it anymore. I was finally like old enough to like actually look at the blog, because I had run out of cartoons on there to watch, and I was wondering why he wasn't putting up cartoons anymore. So I actually looked at the blog, and whoa, buddy, that guy got to some fucking rants on that blog. Stuff I can't talk about here. That guy was... I think his name was Rob. The difference is you're not going through your life with an iPad in your hands 24/7. I see fucking 5-year-olds glued to the screens, completely unaware of what's going on around them. Yeah, I had what you would probably call screen time. Like, I still played outside. I've talked about it before, but my generation was like right before smartphones got really, oh, Shabbat. I feel like my generation was really before smartphones got, really proliferated and permeated the school system. Like the most that the most that the kids had was like an iPod Touch, right? And not every kid had one. I was one of the ones that didn't have one until I did, because I found one in the courtyard. But it was still not really a common thing. Like not everyone had those kinds of devices. I definitely didn't see people walking around with fucking iPads. And I would still say, listen to the sound of my voice in my parables. This was not that long ago, in such a short amount of time. We have shifted to a world, blame COVID, we have shifted to a world in which kids are glued to their screen 24/7. And now bring all their phones to school, and they bring their iPads to school. I guess if you count 3DS, people would, of course, bring their DSs, 3DSs, Game Boys to school. That's different, though. That's soul. And I say blame COVID, but it was very much a thing before that. But it really came to a head with COVID, because you had a lot of schools forcing kids onto laptops, and I guess that kind of conditioned the generation in thinking, well, I'm already using this kind of tech at school. Why can't I bring my own tech to use? I didn't have a phone until I started making my own money. I had a track phone, and then a non-flip phone track phone, then a flip phone track phone, and then I found the iPod Touch, and then I finally upgraded to not necessarily a BlackBerry, but it was shaped like a BlackBerry and had that same itty bitty keyboard. A couple of phones later, and then I was in the modern era. To prove how boomer I am, I remember when the first original Game Boy was purchased on my block, some kid, poor bastard, left his door unlocked when he went out, and I just... What? Oh no. But I hope you still have it. You know, I hear those things still work. I'm sure you all know about the Vietnamese, was it Vietnam War? It was, the Vietnam War Game Boy that still works. Hey, Golem. Well, his name is Jerky Sucker. Well, in that story, the sucker would be the guy who lost the Game Boy. No, wait, no, it wasn't the Vietnam War Game Boy. That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. No, I thought about it. I think it was it... No, it's Gulf War Game Boy. I'm sorry, don't laugh at me. I'm dumb. This is proof I'm a Zoomer. Shut up, stop. You guys are just laughing because you're old. I'm sorry, you should never tell your audience to shut up. Very okay, har, laugh at me. It's cool, it's okay, Dingus. When I was like 5, I thought it was from World War II. Oh, where's my... I just saved it, where is it? Oh, it's an AVIF file. I hate everything and everyone, actually. I lost my first Game Boy to a bomb in Koreavietnam. Oh my goodness. The Game Boy that survived the Gulf War has been removed from the Nintendo New York store. Dun dun dun. Oh, that's big. There it is. This Game Boy was damaged when the barracks were bombed during a 1990 to 1991 Gulf War. It still works! I think they sent it to the Nintendo Museum was the reason. They didn't just toss it out. Nintendo never tosses anything out. Did you guys remember the Giga Leak? You know how much games and source codes got leaked from that? All because of one Chinese company that assisted Nintendo with localizing games? At the fucking betas for Yoshi's Island that we thought were lost for years that featured another character back when it was called Super Donkey Kong? What's available on this area? Treasure Beach, let's see. So a bunch of recurring... Oh, this is where you go for recurring items. Persian at 5% if we can find him. Hero at 20%. Tangela at 30%. It hurts to say Tangela. I'm gonna be real. I think that next route up had, Persian as well. Is there anything else here? Now, wait a minute. Gray Brick Game Boy is dead, sadly. Ooh. I really do wonder what happened to Brother Dingus's Game Boy, though. Because I swear we had it for a minute when he was playing Pokemon Red on, and I keep bringing it up throughout the playthrough. But he had it, and then he just didn't have it. I'm sure if I asked him, he'd remember having it, too. But I was talking with Brother Dingus, and he was like, yo, the new Xbox Project Helix is gonna be the shit. And I was like, shit, ain't nothing to play on the Xbox anyway. I have a certain cadence when I communicate with Brother Dingus. We call this the Mario dialect. A certain timbre, if you will. But I was like, shit, there ain't nothing to get an Xbox for. And then he said, not only is there a reason to still get the Series X, then he argued, what is there to get on the PS5? I didn't really want to say, oh, that's the system you buy Last of Us for. I argued last night that nobody gets a PS... No, the people who buy a PS5 don't buy it for the exclusives. They don't buy it for Last of Us. They buy it for third-party games, and then if they pick up first-party games as well, that's a good thing. But nobody goes into a GameStop or Walmart getting a PS5, and it's like, wow, I can't wait to play Horizon. Young people all want to go off to the big cities, but I want to stay here forever. What exclusives? Astrobot and that God of War game they just put out. The side-scroller. Here we are on an island smack in the middle of nowhere. We're lucky to have an upstanding young man like Celio here. My granddaughter was in a tizzy over Celio's friend. Something about a famous Poke-maniac? I'm not sure what that means, but Celio is quite the man. Hi, sightseeing, are you? Isn't the warm climate here great? Those are two abysmal choices. I thought Astrobot was pretty good. I didn't think it was the bee's knees. It's certainly not worth buying a PS5 for, and I thought they would have ported it to PC by now. But we had that recent report coming out of Sony backing out of putting stuff on PC because all of their PC ports, it was not a very fruitful endeavor. The ports apparently didn't sell well, and they didn't really rake in the attention that they were looking for. If you look at I think the concurrent player count. If you look at the concurrent player count for these ports, not too many people are going to Steam and playing Horizon, and God of War, and The Last of Us. And it's like, oh wow, really? A big shock. I can't imagine why. So the report said that their initiative was that they were going to pull out of that. Dingus, I am, but I'm pirating them. Apparently Sony is like, wow, we want exclusive again. The thing is, you can't really take that back. Like, the games are on PC now, so they're just on PC. That's cool for the people who are on PC who would like to play fucking Spider-Man 2. But you're not getting anything new going forward. But at the same time, the people who game on PC like that, they don't give a fuck about Sony's exclusives, so maybe it's a good thing. Let me think. When was the last time Mount Ember erupted? On sunny days, I step out and gaze upon the volcano. That's my daily routine. So, like, it's a bonus that those games are on PC now, and they're not trapped on the PS5. But at the same time, they're not really games that. Not only would you go out of your way to buy a PS5 to play those games, but if you're on PC, you wouldn't go out of your way to play those games either, because you probably don't like Sony, or else you would already have a PS5, and it's PC, so you have a much wider ecosystem of games to play. I feel like Xbox benefits better for putting their exclusives quotations. They benefit more from putting their exclusives on PC because, you know, it's Microsoft, so they get a lot out of putting their shit on PC. They benefit either way. And nobody buys an Xbox. If you think nobody buys a PS5, nobody buys an Xbox. So what the fuck is the point of having your dozen or so studios finally put their brain cells together long enough to put out a game, to put it on a system that nobody's gonna buy? Makes more sense to put their shit on PC. Like, it makes more sense for Xbox to go that route than Sony. Sony's got their dedicated TISM fan base. They got their own Sony ponies. Just like Nintendo has their Nintoddlers. Like, Xbox has a reason to put their shit on PC. Sony has people that buy their exclusives, I guess. And normies who will primarily buy the PS5 for third-party games will eventually at some point get around to a couple of their first-party games. The ones that they're interested in anyway. So they don't need to. I don't think Sony needs to put their shit on PC. There's not really. I just don't think there's interest, right? Like, if you want to play PS5 games, you'd get a PS5. Why would you wait for them to come to PC? And the people who game on PC primarily don't give a fuck about Sony games, or else they would have bought a PS5. It's like $300 or something for a digital one, right? Sony's stopping all PC releases. Funny, they stopped right when Ghost of Yotei was next. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention, that's a PS5 exclusive now. That won't come to PC. Not like those exclusives were 10 out of 10s. That's what I'm saying. If PC is your system of choice, you don't give a fuck about PS5 exclusives anyway. You don't care about them coming to PC, or else you would have already bought a PS5 in the first place, because nobody would have thought PS5 exclusives would come to PC when the system first came out. Like, so you would already have bought a system in preparation for the inevitable exclusives. And then when they didn't come, or they came and underwhelmed and underdelivered, it's kind of like, okay, well, what the fuck? I'm either gonna get a PS5 for those games, or I'm not. I'm gonna stick with PC. So why would PC gamers give a fuck if PS5 exclusives came over there? Get it? Gravity Rush 2 was the last first-party, good Sony first-party. Wrong. I liked Astrobot. I just thought it wasn't, like... I didn't think it was Game of the Year. When it won Game of the Year, I questioned if it was worth it, and if people would still be talking about it 1 year later. And as mean as I was when I felt like I was mean when I said that. I felt like I was kind of salty that Nintendo didn't win anything from the Game Awards that year. But in reality, I feel like I was vindicated. A little bit. It's still a good game, like a 7 out of 10. But the movement isn't anywhere near as fun as a Mario game. I'd say consoles are a dead concept now, but PC parts are through the roof again, so we're fucked. Yeah, I hear the PS6 will be delayed. Now that Microsoft, the Helix got announced, it's gonna be like a PC hybrid. Dude, Brother Dingus told me about the Helix, right? That's what started the whole conversation. He tells me about the Helix, and he's like, bro, it's gonna be like a fucking PC hybrid, bro. You can play on your computer with it. And my response is like, okay, why wouldn't I just have a gaming PC? It's silly, because I only have a gaming laptop. But I said for this hypothetical, why wouldn't I just have a gaming PC in that situation? Why would I buy the Helix? And then he was like, bruh, so you can have both. And then he tried to argue to me that PS5 had no games, which I guess is true, but it has more paltry exclusives than the Xbox. What am I looking for in this water? Tentacruel. Tentacruel is in the water. Good PC is like 4K. Who cares about Ghosts of Yotei? That's what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing. Ghosts of Yotei was never gonna make PC-only people buy a PS5. And if they put it on PC, it would do nothing but hurt Sony. PC people wouldn't buy Ghosts of Yotei. We've seen the concurrent player count on Steam. We've seen the numbers. We've seen them admit their disappointment. So yeah. It was probably a mistake for them specifically to put their games on PC. It didn't really benefit them in the long run. I think it's a good idea for Xbox, because you're never going to trick people into buying an Xbox. Not anymore. not this guy. They could reveal a new Banjo and have that shit day one on Switch 2. They're not going to do it, but I feel like if they did, that shit would be day one on Switch 2. I see a trailer to Pikmin, straight up Pokemon in the game. Yeah, I saw it. I was talking about it with Sasha. Hey, Cypher710, they were promised and under-delivered. Hey, Golden Cream. D-Cypher says, Sony was the primary sponsor of the Game Awards because Conquer was supposed to be the most popular game ever? Wasn't Sony also behind EVO for a long time? I think they got rid of their stake in that recently. Now, don't act like that's gonna bring Smash Brothers back to EVO. I can't think of exclusive Series X games at all, bro. I can think of exclusive Xbox One games in the big 2.6. It's called Rare Replay. I can say it doesn't count because it's all ports and remasters, but it is 30 Rare games that you can't get anywhere else, certainly not on PC. I guess you can emulate the individual games. The thing about Rare Replay is that half of it is stocked with like those ZX Spectrum games that I could never get behind. But this is why I switched to Microsoft, because they were closer to creating a dual desktop console. Really cool concept, but niche. Very niche. Like, the GameCube kind of appeals to me, but I need to see the price tag. And I've never really dealt with Steam before. You can look at my Steam profile, except you can't because it's private, but if it was public, you would see only 2 games on there. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and Insane Aquarium. Oh no, 3 games because of Lethal Company. You would see 3 games. My Steam yearly replay is frankly pathetic. This is the life of a console chuddy. Hey, Infamous Chaos. Welcome in. You're suffering with the partner push. We're pushing P. Oh, there it is. I told you he was here, dummy. What do we name this one? I gotta bring up my I gotta bring up my name request. I can private the hentai visual novels, it's fine. I don't read hentai visual novels! Let's see, where are my requests at? Right here. I don't think I have a Tentacruel request. Meowth Jasper, Raichu... Oh, I think I could do the Raichu. I gotta rename an Articuno, because I forgot. Magmar named Boober. We'll try to do Boober, we'll see if Boober is allowed. It is technically a canon name. But this is the same gen where... Oh, no, this is the same franchise where you can't name a Cofagrigus its species name in Gen 5 and trade it, so... we will see. Let's do a strength and see what happens. Oh, he's pretty tanky. Oh my god, that was so close. No, don't say put it, you're so mean. What the... Oh, I gotta buy balls. I'm ballless. Come on, come on, come on, come on, I'm ballless, I'm ballless, I'm ballless. No! No, 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 no. Prayer hands, come on. Come on. Come on. What the fuck? What? Holding B, mashing B. Come on. B on the third shake. Oh my god, thank you. I need a shop or something. Does no one sell balls on the island? Alright, name. Let's get a name. Let's get a name! The tentacles are normally kept short. On hunts, they are extended to ensnare and immobilize prey. If I don't get a name, I'm naming him Squidward. I think Squidward fits. Yeah, it does. Tentacool low-key is good though. Tentacruel, dude, I was making that same mistake. You're forgiven. Okay, this is Kindle Road. I think I caught everything on this in this area. Let's see here. Yeah, we got Rapidash. Why was Rapidash moved all the way to Sevii Islands, though? That kind of sucks. Catch any lizards yet? I don't believe so, no. I haven't forgotten your request. Lizards are quite hard to come by in Gen 1. There are a few in Gen 2. Once we get post-game and we find the Gen 2 lizard, I can acquiesce there. Rain Dance. We could do Rain Dance. Do we replace Mega Punch? I'm sorry, Mega Punch, it's time. You've served your purpose. Shop on the islands, but I can't remember which one. They wouldn't just lock you here, because you're locked here for the plot. They wouldn't just lock you here without a shop. So hopefully I see one soon. Hey, Titanium. I wish I could support you to partner minus the deadness. Minus the deadness. This stream is pretty dented, true. Hi, Kai. DSP shat himself? No, he didn't. Oh, you're talking about the... No, hey, Amran. You're talking about when he got out of his chair. I saw the Twitter picture. He gets out of his fucking gamer chair and it looks like he has a diaper on that's like sagged and drooping. I saw it. It was very gross. I'm sorry if anyone's eating, but it's midnight. You shouldn't be eating anyway. You're gonna have nightmares. You're gonna turn into a gremlin. He didn't shit himself. You would have been running to me on fight if that happened. Those cakes are so sweet that they can upset your stomach if you're not used to them. He only ate one, right? Let's see, Seadra is only in Fire Red. Persian is here. He left real quick. Nothing but shit. Oh, man. How could I have forgotten? Because he did talk about that last night. Guys, I gotta go. I can't rate anyone. You can't type out a name? I'm typing out a name right now. Look, it's Kai Aster.
Have a good rest of your stream.
Oh god,
Bye.
you're so huge.
Saw's not
Oh
that
my God,
huge.
I'm huge.
I refuse to believe this actually happened. What do we got? Dude, where's Persian at? I'm gonna crash out. Where's Persian? Where's Persian? Look at it, he left the stream real quick like he had the shit real bad. So it's not even the picture I'm thinking of, it's something else. So he shat himself twice. I saw a picture already earlier today, in which it looked like he had a filled diaper. You're telling me he did it again? He's got depends. Cyrax shit himself, Bill shit himself, Chantal shat herself. You're not gilding the lily. Let me see. Nothing in the and channel. Ponyta is such a weird concept. I want to write it, but I don't want to get burnt. Why? Horse, why? The thing about Ponyta is Bonita. I'm pronouncing it. They say Ponyta in the anime, but it's supposed to be Bonita. Hey everyone, it's me, Nemona. The Dex entry says if Ponyta likes you, the flames won't hurt you. It's like a trusting thing. Oh, there it is. It's a female Persian. This one we can name Jasper for the redeem. Let's do Sunspore. I'm not seeing my channels mention this. Oh, I didn't see that the Persian had limber. Fuck. Sorry, I was looking away. That's not a dented moment, I swear. Jasper's a boy. Maybe we dress this cat up like a boy. No one realized it yet, but I saw it. Okay, well, if what you're saying is true, there's one man in the world, there's one man in this community who will have saw it and noticed it, and he'll have 10 videos about it out by tomorrow. Duty streams, Duty streams, there he is, there goes my hero. Watch him as he clips. No, I guess Review Tech too. No, Review Tech. No, Review Tech would wait for someone else to talk about it and point it out, then he would talk about it. Which is exactly what I do. No, it's over. I'm out of balls. It's over. I don't have any balls. I'm ballless. I don't want to waste my nest ball. No, I'm not going to use the nest. It's only a 3-level difference. I thought Duty was in a war with the Javape Haze dude. I don't know what's going on with that guy. Apparently, he was in the 1's 2 cent stream, but I could only stand so much of that stream. So 1's 2 cents, the Review Tech USA mod, former mod parentheses former, invited Camelot. I was gonna say Cameron because I'm stupid and I don't really care about that guy. But he invited Camelot on to talk Review Tech. And then the show was just a bunch of jilted lovers talking about how they're actually still Review Tech USA dents. So, oh, okay. Wow, thanks for your hot exclusive. Of course, that troll, Roni Tatardo, was in the chat telling them how much they suck and they're losers and they can't even A-log RTU correctly. Those are a little mean, but he was kind of right. Yeah, let me get a fucking guest on to A-log Review Tech. Shroom thought it would be Ames. It probably should have been Ames. At least that guy somewhat knows what he's talking about when it comes to R2. No, Once 2 Cents got on the guy who worked at GameStop, who can't stop crashing his cars at NASCAR. You guys know that? That guy that Once 2 Cents was talking to, Camelot? Like, that guy, you know, he's in NASCAR. He's crashed his car like 3 times now. I don't know if it's like for a publicity thing, a PR thing. Kino Casino covered it at one point. Seems kind of like, I don't know, if you can't even turn left right, like, what good are you on the road? Review Dent USA. All the totally straight dudes who take their shirt off on stream all the time because other people to crash their cars. Oh, that's true. He's actually he doesn't just crash his own car. He's a danger to everybody else in those competitions too. If you race with this guy, there is a non-0% chance that you will crash your car as a result of him. It'll be he's the one who's responsible. Literally dangerous. I would not get behind the wheel if he was in the race, you guys. So I don't know why he invited that guy on. I didn't even know, honestly. Maybe I'm uninformed. What does Camelot have to do with Review Tech USA? The water in volcanic regions is delicious. What? It's got like volcanic ash in it, you weirdo. That guy's psychologically dented. I took a break from swimming, only to have you challenge me? They're both streamers who think they are way cooler than they are, I guess. I don't know why you would bring him on a stream to shit on Review Tech then. It seems like they would get along just fine. Don't spam for tech, that never works. He was the new quarter pounder to RTU. Review Tech should just go back and box the quarter pounder. Everyone's already kicking him. Why can't Review Tech join in on the quarter pounder bush beating? Kick him while he's down, king. Review Tech, if you start A-logging the quartering again, maybe people will like you. Maybe you'll get quartering A-logs to join your cause, and then you'll have a whole new faction to fight the detractors with. This will never happen, it's just my fanfiction. But could you imagine if it did? Yeah, 2 retards fighting, and I'm just over here with my popcorn. Now, I know this may come across as harsh, but I hope everyone in this story dies. Hey, look, it's the vagina. I don't want to hear R2 crying about Mrs. Mac anymore. Again, you'd think R2 would go harder at quartering, because quartering is literally in love with Melanie Mac, particularly in love with her feet. So you'd think R2 would cry more about the quartering more often than he does about, say, everyone else that he goes after. I guess he feels as though his current opposition makes it personal by claiming that they involve my family, they're talking about my kids, But this is the same guy who looks at a windmill and sees Donald Trump, so yeah. Hey, what the? You're good, you! They're talking about my fucking kids! And is this true? Did Seru look at Review Tech watching a Gamer Sevii video, and did Seru rename the video Review Tech eats his child eyeballs and change the thumbnail to Review Tech eating eyeballs? Did this happen? Okay, not quite. Review Tech should not discover Gamer Sevii, by the way, because the way he was talking to me, I feel like that is something he would do. Partner hopeful here, I completely disavow those actions. You should not bully anybody on the internet, by the way. My big brother and I make an awesome combination. Kia? The car? So he was given word that Rich was trying to review the video at some point. Sarah quickly swapped the video title and image, however... Review Tech saw it and then didn't watch it. Someone warned him. Oh, it sounds like somebody already downloaded the video. Oh. Okay, so that's... He didn't mention that to me. I just thought what he meant when he said to me at the start of the stream. I thought Seru meant the mods now pre-screened the video for him. But you're telling me not only did they pre-screen it, they also download it so that you can't make any changes to the video. Does he really fear like a Rebsy jump scare again? Imagine you're a detractor and you put out like a 3-hour DSP documentary. You find out Review Tech is gonna watch it. In the middle of him watching it, you edit the video live and sneak in a sneak diss RTU segment. Does he really think that'll happen? Oh, I gotta download my videos in advance because what if a detractor inserts something like that? Re-raid. Thank you. Renee-kun is here. Raid with a party of 6. We're talking about Review Tech USA and his new hobby. Review Tech USA and his mods are downloading videos preemptively for Review Tech to review on stream. So apparently, people can't troll him with the video like Rebsy did, so that the video can't be privated mid-stream. Big ups for the raid. Hello, Red One Extended. Hello, Astro. Anybody else coming in? Yeah, I was told this by Cerulean earlier when the stream was starting. It's true!
We do have pipe bombs. I know just where to use this. Let's go.
You should follow fellow detractor Rinny now!
Hey, you like that paint job? We gave this elevator a makeover. Let's go. I should be an interior decorator.
But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Of course, if you have to raid and run, I understand. It's pretty late. Get yourself something to eat, get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise, do the stuff that keeps you being who you are. This might be the final partner push raid, partner push stream, if I'm entertaining enough. The Kino Casino canceled tonight, so I'm doing more Pokemon. And I will watch Daily Wrap once it goes live. But Review Tech is the topic of conversation for the moment. Again, Review Tech he's downloading videos, or his mods are downloading videos for him, so that detractors can't private them in the middle of him reacting to them, or put in any segments that sneak diss him. Weird Daily Rap. I saw a picture of him, a picture of someone big tipping. I saw $500 on the board. Huh? I can't believe it! Double fights in Gen 1. This is Sevii Islands. This is a new content. No, Kanto and Fire Red and LeafGreen does have a double battle here and there. Dress appropriately for battle. Lose that frivolous outfit. You mean like the most regular dude outfit in the Pokemon world ever? You have a level 37 Machop? What's wrong with this picture? $500 tip from a weirdo. Mamma mia. He told me to strip down. He's a grown man! He told a child to strip down! Whoa, buddy. Cancel his ass. The first Pokemon to have DLC back in the day? Now, I heard this was Pokemon 1. I heard this was the first Pokemon ever. You're telling me the very first Pokemon game ever already had DLC? They were ahead of the curve. Why? Why me? Immediately. Every morning before breakfast, I swim around this island. How? There's rocks everywhere. Maybe he's a diver. Look out his DSP. This part of his routine. He does all of this before going out to the mailbox. Or let's swap back out. Or rather, keep Mr. Mime in. Man, the EXP values are starting to get pretty crazy. Psychic! Whoa! 65 power to 100 accuracy, 90 power with a chance to lower special defense. Now, guys, you know I can't resist a little gift like that. I lost because I pooped from all the running I did. It really is Phil! He pooped! He shat his pants! Light the fire in your heart. Ember Spa! Hooah! Soaking in a hot spring pool is therapeutic, people say. Are you not one of them? Do you disagree? What did he mean by that? Have a look at my face. See how smooth my skin is? The hot springs water keeps my skin younger than my age. Hot springs go hand in hand with volcanoes. The Ember Spa here, well, I made it years ago. I hewed the pole right out of a gigantic boulder by hand. I was using this at the time. I suppose I can part with it. HMO6? What is this? This wasn't in the OG. That shatters boulders as if they were made of crack. Rock Smash! Rock Smash wasn't in Gen 1. What? It's probably because it was in Gen 3. It's quartering, he crapped himself at the Pokemon. The water is perfectly warm, it feels exquisite. Dingler and the Pokemon were fully refreshed. This is heavenly. The water warms me to my core. You should jump in too. Go to the middle, relax, and get good and warm. You quartering at the Pokemart though? I'm gonna poop my pants. I'm gonna poop my pants. Only got a quarter $1 in my pocket. Hey, capitalization. Chantal? No, okay, everyone's shitting themselves. Chantal shat herself. Phil shat himself, apparently. My favorite part of bathing comes up right after this. I enjoy a bowl of sham chowder to warm me from the inside, too. RTU is next? I hope not. It's probably already happened. He never moves from that chair of his. Hey, Delorio. Accidentally shat? It was accidental sharpening. Oh, we have Ralph, too. Ralph actually did it. And his friendship with Ricada almost died over it. Welcome in, guys. Hope you enjoyed the night stream. I will be providing the alternative programming until the daily wrap is available. Your lurk and attendance is appreciated. Could you help me with my training? Your lurk at 2% helps us on the road to the partner push. Crush Girl Sharon would like the battle. Aren't these known as by a different name in the later games? They're not called Crush Girls in the later gens. It might be because of the text limitations. Is that DS Pikachu? Parentheses real? Your night stream today, the rap intermission, sire. Exactly. So apparently all this toddler shilling is good for. But welcome in. Hello, hello. It's DS Pikachu! That guy! Right there! The guy who clips all the casino things, because I'm too lazy to do it anymore. No, it's because their DSP segments are fucking 4 hours now. If they have a good segment that's under 30 minutes, I will consider doing more of that. Yeah, it's my alt account. No. I'm trying to do it like Ralph. No. No, he's a far better clipper than me. Check out my YouTube channel, Expand Dong. Don't worry, it's already in the pinned message.
What a nuisance.
Whoa! And 1337 and Leap the guy? Infamous, notorious detractor gifting fellow detractor DS Pikachu parentheses real? With the sub? Whoa, buddy. You were a cut above me. 1776? 1776 will rise again. The cakes he didn't get, he'll give the cat. Okay. I was told by Red Animator earlier that Cat had a cake. Cat ate half the cake. Now, for me to sweep a little bit, it was a little palm-sized cake, and she had half of it. There's literally nothing wrong with her having half the cake. It's not that big. The problem is if she gets those other cakes and then eats all of them. Perhaps then I can start critiquing a little bit. She did eat half. It's not a big cake. I saw the picture. It's not that big. She had a slice. Would you laugh if Bill ate all of them? I'm sweeping a little bit. Let's go. Felted, etc. Another one? Oh, no, wait, no, it's the hype train. Hype train alert. Whoa, thank you for the hype train, guys. If you like Kino Casino and you like their DSP clips and you're like, wow, I wish that Lazy Expand Dong would stop clipping that loser Josh and would go back to clipping the casino, because I don't care what Josh thinks about DSP, you can clip the real casino clipper right here. DS Pikachu. Now you may argue, but dingus, Triple P said he hates people clipping 3-hour DSP segments and putting them up before they're able to. Well, you're wrong, because Triple P clarified, and he said he only cares when Duty does it, and Duty hasn't clipped the casino since then. At least I don't think he has. Casino annoys the fuck out of me. Oh, don't you worry. I have viewers here that can't stand them. I'm biased, Jerky Sucker. I've been watching both of those guys since like 2018. It is extremely bizarre and baffling to have many people in the upper echelons of the commentary community, like people who, when you start like getting to that level of people where it's like everybody knows everybody, and in commentary, the Keemstars, the Lolcow Lives, the Boogies, Turkey Toms, and all that side, Nicholas Diorio, all those losers up there. When these people start actively interacting and are aware of the fucking Kino Casino sector filth, sector swamp, it's like, you really have to take it in perspective. You had to be there. You had to fucking be there. Like, what fucking timeline is this? I was already fucking rocked when they started interacting with Phil, because I had migrated from looking at Ralph's stuff. Because I was watching Ralph back then. I was watching Kumite, moved over to Ralph. Ralph got really boring. Started watching LCG and Ricada for my night content before I started like really going in on Phil. Like, I was already aware of Phil, but I didn't know I didn't know that there was like restreams of him that were active all day, all the time and shit. So when COVID locked me in at the house and I didn't have fuck all to watch, I started watching his stuff because I thought it was funny to have him beg and be bad at video games. It's much worse to do that nowadays. But again, it was COVID. Everyone was home. They didn't have anything to do. I couldn't go back to work at the store. So it was just something to watch. And then it somehow evolved into this where I'm like interacting with all you guys. And I don't know. I wouldn't trade it for anything else, I think. Seen from here, Mount Ember towers into the sky. I want to like them because individually I do, but together, Andy Posky, thank you for the raid, Sagers. I'm sorry, I'm gonna try harder, Sagers. This is the stream, I promise. I promise, Sagers. What? Wait, 5 gifted? What about it? What? Thank you, Anonymous, to 5 gifted. Going to Cyril. Oh, I know that lady. We going to Vanessa, Brain Globule, LG and Scratch. And Hikanoid Guild, that's one of the people that we rated pretty recently. Thank you for the hype train, the gifted subs. Well, you didn't have to do that. Hey, Revy. You don't even use me? Where is me? You just want a shout out. Fine. I'll give you your nightly shout out. I'm trying to talk up DS Pikachu over here. Prime?
Results out?
Thank you for the prime.
Are results out?
Appreciate it.
You're wide open.
He says, I better be your best Pokemon. You said you wanted to be Mewtwo. I'll make you Mewtwo. I just haven't caught Mewtwo yet.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Man, now he doesn't win gauntlets at all nowadays.
There one.
But not Mew 3, the nerve. No, he doesn't deserve to be Mew 3. I'm gonna name my Mew 3 Dale.
Wow.
Wow.
That's insane. That's insane.
Alright, it was just a voting gauntlet. Get over it. Okay, if you enjoy Canada, I know that's like nobody, but if you enjoy Canada and gacha games and people playing and talking about gacha games, you might enjoy the content of Night Knight, aka Sangers. That's what I call him. Hashtag. He plays Brown Dust 2, Nikke, his main game, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and whatever game Keymailer wants him to play. So you could follow him right now. One of the first people outside of the sector, I'd say, that I started watching here. And I think it was because I was trying to find someone playing Fire Emblem Heroes. And then by the time I rated him, he was not playing Fire Emblem Heroes. He was playing like a robot game. Well, aren't you tough? Hey, Eddie B. You got enough Canada in real life? Are you Canadian? I think you... I forgot Puddin'. I'm sorry if you said you were. Dingy confirmed hates robots. I hate AI. You're an AI enjoyer. I know. I know what you are. Do you enjoy Canada? Lost me. I know. It's a very tough ask. What was happening in the clip? So that's a game that me and him play. There was an event where, let's just call it a popularity contest. The players engaged in a popularity contest for the character that they like to win, and that was it. It was him reacting to the results of one of the popularity contests. When AI takes over, don't forgive this man. When AI takes over, we're not even going to be alive anymore. The world will just be a bunch of robots and Indians. And the Indians will get paid like pennies to operate the AI. And by operating the AI, they'll just type in prompts. The weather's gorgeous. Perfect for a battle. It wasn't upset. I'm upset that that clip took so long to play. No, I'm being a bully. I'm just showing off for my amazing friends here. Thank you for the raid. I know you have work tomorrow. Thank you so much for supporting the push. Hopefully this is the stream that gets at Sagers. If not, I apologize and I kneel. I will go as long as I need to, so I can hit the requested number. But thank you. I will name you after Mewtwo if I can find him. I know where he is, obviously, but I gotta get in the Elite Four first. Free me from this torment. Oh, I know, it's so devastating that you have to stop by every night. Not that I ask you to, but I appreciate that you're here. Alright, go get something to eat. I know you have an A. Mark's gonna get some levels on him before we see a Mewtwo. Here's the thing, and see, I didn't play this one before, do you use Pikachu? Like, I played all of Gen 1 and shit, emulated Red, Blue, and Yellow as a kid. My brother even had a real Game Boy with Red on it. Then we lost it. But I never played the Gen 3 remix before. I would say the original gens that I have the least amount of experience with would be Gen 3 and Gen 4. Like, I played Gen 1 and Gen 2, fell off of it, came back in with Gen 5, and then did Gen 6, and then Gen 7 lost me. But I don't know dick all about Gen 4. And Gen 3 experience is as far as this game and playing a little bit of Emerald. Alright, thank you for the hype train, guys. Level 3. 7 subs, and level 3 if you got an emote. Congratulations. Me and my older brother wake up at 3 a.m. before school to play our Game Boys with the light attachment. Dude, I got the GBA Advance. Holiday of the year that it launched, my brother got a PS2 with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, and he was bricked up by it. But I got the Game Boy Advance, and I was a little cheeky boy. I opened my gift preemptively, and I saw that I had gotten SpongeBob Revenge of the Flying Dutchman on Game Boy Advance. Turns out that was the better version of that game. The home console version of that game sucked. But I very much enjoyed it. And I also got Super Mario Advance. One of the first times, I would say, because, you know, with the family situation, we couldn't really get games the day that they came out, you know? But, look, both systems were still new, at least in North America by that point, so it felt kind of refreshing to have a system as it was still relevant. Because I didn't get the PS3, I didn't get the PS4, I was rocking the PS2 for, like, way too long. Because then Brother Dingus gave me that, raid?
I'll face it head on.
Big ups UNFW1. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, you were never sure when the next game purchase was going to be, so I always had to wait for Christmas or birthdays. Sometimes I'd get lucky, we'd read something from Blockbuster if my grades were good. But I would always be threatened with, oh, if your grades start slipping, we'll turn the game back in early. You know, I got scared by that all the time, but at the same time, I was like, well, wouldn't it be on them to waste gas to take me to Blockbuster early to turn the game back in? Thank you, UNF. Fellow detractor UNFW1, he was playing Resident Evil Village on his Road to Requiem series-wide playthrough.
Listen. Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
Jotun. More like Jotun making me crazy. I'm sorry, I'm really just making bad jokes. Alright, who are you? Oh, you're just a slaver. You don't even get a joke.
You're shooting slaves? Bays. I mean, welcome in, UNFW1. Fellow detractor, UNFW1, returning to streaming pretty recently. You can follow him now. He even watches Phil on stream, which is something I don't do all that often outside of the daily wrap. You got your GameCube for $30 as well, DS Pikachu? I did too. This was pre-Wii U, post-Wii. They couldn't give those fucking GameCubes away. $30 for a GameCube at GameStop, and I got Mario Party 6 with it. Oh, I've in hindsight, luckiest deal I've probably ever got. Next to the $20 N64 I got from my cousin. I still look at those old images of brand new GameCubes for $99.99 at Walmart. And sure, inflation, yada yada yada, but $99 GameCubes? Brand new? I'm bricked up, buddy. But thank you, UNF. Thank you for helping with the partner push. I'm trying hard tonight. Hopefully this will be the stream we need to get us that autistic little check mark. Wait a second. I think I've hooked a big one. You know, they made their own proprietary format for the GameCube because they didn't want to license the DVD. And that continued. That continued for, like, I think all the way up to the Wii U. They really didn't want to pay the DVD licensing fees. My indie game store had a shelf of OC RPGs like Skies of Arcadia Legends, like a month after the Wii release. How do you remember that? For those Zelda fans who had nothing to play after Twilight Princess. Oh, all they had to do was wait 5 years for Skyward Sword. No, not 5 years, it was... Was it 2011? No, it was 5 years. 5 years for Skyward Sword that wasn't even that good. Honestly based? Yeah, a little bit, I think. Nintendo does that too right now in the current era, because now the Switch 2 cartridges are proprietary, so you gotta pay Nintendo the licensing fee to produce your cartridges, and then you have like the whole 64GB or game key card shit. And, you know, the deal is they don't want to pay another company for the licensing fee for DVD. They would rather have the proprietary format and then have the third-party companies pay them money to use that, you know, their proprietary format. They almost said they were going to do DVD playback that led to an exploit. Wasn't there an exploit with Netflix on the Wii? They just recently turned off Netflix for PS3. I can't believe if you still have a PS3, up until very recently, you were able to use Netflix on it still, and it just worked. I think you have the same dedication to holding on to Farfetch like I did Zangoose and Emerald. Is Zangoose not good? Zangoose always looked badass in the anime. Is he actually a shittermon? Doesn't he have the ability with Guts where you toxify him and then he gets stronger? I like Farfetch though. Farfetch is like peak Dingusmon. Like if I had a Shouldermon, it would be Shuckle, but Farfetch would be marching right next to me. He'd be touting his little leak. Far-fetched, far-fetched, far-fetched. Yeah, Toxic Boost. Isn't that still his exclusive ability? Nobody else has that? These guys are crazy. Ding is Zangoose actually one of the better normals from back then? Normal is a good type. Why do people say normal is bad? Especially in these older gens where fighting types aren't as, they're not as prevalent as they are in later gens. Like, there's so many fighting types available. There's only so many fighting, especially like Gen 1. And on top of that, there's so many fighting type moves that are actually good. We were talking about Poliwrath. Poliwrath only gets Submission. You gotta teach him Brick Break, which didn't exist in Gen 1. Zangoose is solid. Swords Dance and Slashing can learn Shadow Ball. I just meant it was oh, okay, just that it's Oddball. So yeah, in Gen 3, learn Shadow Ball, which is physical in that gen. He can use that to combat ghost types, which he can't otherwise hit. Primate is Primo? I've never trained a Primate. Problem is, you get Mankey so early, but you really have to put the effort in to level them up because Mankey evolves at 28. And you get your first Mankey at like level fucking 2. It's not worth it. I'm sure there's Nuzlockes out there that have tried to use him. Seviper is far worse than Zangoose, it's slow and frail. Is Arbok better than Seviper? Because they had Seviper in the anime, and he was always positioned as Arbok, but better. Seviper! Moveset was always Sword Stance, Slash, Shadow Ball, Brick Break on Zangoose. That's good. Because the normal types can't touch rock types, really. So Brick Break for the rock types, and then they can't touch ghost types, so Shadow Ball for the ghost types, Slash for the stab, and Sword Dance to get it going. Mankey is worth it. You start with Charmander, but it just gets scratched. When does it get a? All right, I'll humor you. When does it get Karate Chop? Level 11. Level 6 for Low Kick. Low Kick's the one that's based on weight. Okay, yeah. Mankey is good for Brock if you chose Charmander. Congratulations, you have a niche. Arbok has better abilities, but Seviper has better move pool and attacking stats. The Viper is a weird case where it looks like he shouldn't... that shouldn't be a Pokemon that doesn't have an evolutionary relative. Like, Seviper looks like he belongs to an evolutionary family, yet he doesn't. He just has the feud with Zangoose. Uh-oh. Are we here on Mount Ember? Low Kick didn't start being based on weight till like Gen 3. I see that. I thought it was curious that it didn't make mention of that in inscriptions until Ruby and Sapphire. I didn't know that. Ooh, it's Mount Ember. Oh, we're reusing music. Alright, for the request of Zarpachi, we have to catch Magmar and add him to the team. Present at level 38 to 40. Problem is, I don't have any Pokeballs. I got one Nest Ball. And I don't think I can get any of these back. Is there a repeatable method for the Nest Ball? Kinda. Oh, there is, but it's much later. Like, post-game. I can come back here later? It's optional? But didn't he say I had to do some shit? Oh, is it on the other island? That guy did say if I wanted to go to another island, I could. Let's see here. Yeah, because I need a shop. I don't want to go and start doing Mount Ember if I don't have any balls. Well, we gotta teach Rock Smash to somebody. Who's it gonna be? Hey, Rencheck. Rock Smash, or no, Mount Ember or no balls? When I hear Mount Ember, I always think of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Mount Ember. I'm sorry, my brain is filled with Rock Smash. We could give it to Lickitung. I'm not really using Knockoff. Mystery Dungeon was so good, it's so Kino. I gotta be honest, DSPG, I've not played all of them. Like, I played the original, the remake of the original, Super Mystery Dungeon, and even Gates to Infinity. But though I know you're gonna be on one about it. I've seen people play Explorers. I've not played through Explorers myself, but I know about it. Yeah, we'll get rid of Knockoff. I really don't have a reason to use it in this gen. I'd rather have Thief. And I have a TM for Thief, but I don't want to waste it on someone that I might bench. Oh, you played 1 and 2 only? I recommend Super Mystery Dungeon. Really good. That has every Pokemon ever up to Generation 6. That shit, you don't see that shit in modern Pokemon nowadays. Because Masuda's a fucking cocksucker. Get it? Masuda, the Masuda World Order is my personal Kojima. Fuck that guy. Oh, daily wraps up? Okay. I will get that ready. It's an ether. That wasn't worth it. Alright, let's check the old sub box here, bud. Mystery Dungeon is so much better than mainline games, it's sad. Yes. I won't fight you on that. It's true! Oh my god, the title! The title, and it's 12 minutes long. I love it. Oh my god, he starts the rap folding his hands together. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, lock in. We're gonna lock in. Schizo rap. The $500 retard fucked him up. Oh, because he thinks he's gonna charge back? Yeah, it is. It's 12 minutes. Let me just open it. Oh my god, I click it, he's already in my ear. It's time for the daily rap segment, buddy. We need the Dragon Quest VII crowd back. Great Indies night. And DSP tries it. The daily rap, March 9th, 2026. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What is he doing? What is he doing? It's like a late night stream for men, featuring real men. The only man you need is right here on screen in front of you. This guy.
Good evening, everybody.
Hello.
DSP
Hello,
here,
everyone.
and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 9th of March, 2026. An interesting day of variety, to say the least. Let's talk about how today went.
Allow
we
him to
started
explain.
off today with an episode of the DSP Morning Show. Now, normally we don't have set topics, but today 2 gaming news things had happened. First off, there was a big news story breaking.
Breaking news.
Another company, much like Pal World 2 years ago, is looking to make a Pokemon ripoff game. It's even more blatant than Pal World. In fact, this company took stuff and ripped it off from Pal World 2. You know,
that's kind of like I reacted with that news as like it's kind of based, kind of, because it was like, well, it's not kind of based really because it's a Chinese company, but it is kind of based in its shamelessness and like fuck you, because the company is literally called Pocket Game or something. Because like Power World is by Pocket Pair. This new game is by Pocket Game. It's clearly trying to A-log Power World, and the absolute like gutter trash shamelessness of it all does kind of put a smirk on my face a little bit.
You know how Power World claimed that it was innovative and different from Pokemon because it had guns and stuff? So does this game. And being now that Power World is already being sued by Nintendo, and they're in the midst of that process, what makes this company think that they're going to come out with this game and there's not going to be more of the same? It's actually kind of confusing. So,
no, they're Chinese. Don't worry about it.
And then we talked about EA, that's right, Electronic Arts, laying off tons of employees.
More negative spin
Notably,
DSPN news.
A lot of the staff involved with making Battlefield 6, which hit record sales numbers and made this company tons of profit.
It didn't make you tons of profit.
So doesn't that make much sense that they made a ton of money, so they lay off the employees who made the hit game?
Right.
So we talked about that.
They were already paid for the game during its production, you dumbass.
In general, it was actually a great...
This is kind of stupid. I was like, oh, you were part of a game that made tons of money. Okay, I guess you're employed forever, says the guy. There's no such thing as job security. Fuck off.
You know, morning show. Then we began the resume.
I guess you can't ever be fired
Dragon
for any
Quest
reason
7
because you made
reimagined,
Battlefield
okay?
6.
Now,
you designed the environments.
I'm going to be very honest with everyone.
Uh-oh.
You know how this playthrough is.
I'm sorry. Who cares what I think? He just crossed his arms. Hey, Patchy.
I'm going to be very honest with everyone. You know how this playthrough has gone, right? When we started,
no, I don't.
It was
Explain.
incredibly slow.
If you
I
will.
could barely get between 150 to 200 viewers on YouTube for it, low attendance on Kick, and support was not good. For a while, I said, here's what we'll do. We're just going to make this the playthrough that basically we kind of tough through. And even though I know I'm not going to get great attendance
so you don't
or support
like it?
for it, I love classic JRPGs. And to be honest, with everything else that was going well, including Hollow Knight and RimWorld and Street Fighter 6, this could be the playthrough that kind of takes the hit. And if we don't get great support for it, big deal, I'll still keep playing it. Okay.
It's a sandwich shop playthrough. Or you made a lot of money on the day stream, so it doesn't matter that you made money on the night stream. You tell him this, he gets upset. But then he makes the analogy later on, like he's literally doing right now, to justify him playing games that he wants to play for himself and force you to suffer through, rather than just playing what his audience wants. It's okay. Streamers can play what they want, but I don't know. There's such a thing as like, it's hard to make games like that work. Like, I can barely make Xenoblade work. In fact, I would argue I can't make Xenoblade work. It's the same thing with Yakuza, right? You personally like the game for yourself. You can play what you want. And if the audience doesn't like it, you know, they don't have to be there. But they're there to A-log him. They're there to get under his skin. So, of course, you're going to stay and tell him the game sucks and then not give him money for it. I think it's funnier when they keep him paranoid, like on the edge. They keep him on his toes. Like some streams he makes money, then kind of it's like a pattern, and then you take the money away from him. Then you have a few streams where he doesn't make money. Then you put the money back in there. Then it's like you carrot dangle it. You carrot dangle the money so that he keeps moving the cart along. Now, that's funny because that puts him on like it makes him a nervous wreck. Has him it makes him ripe for a nervous breakdown every time he doesn't make his goal. I will watch my Oshi play dogs and enjoy it.
I kept sticking with it. And we ended up getting a dedicated audience for it. The attendance started to go up when I played it. There was actually a distinct turnaround when it came to this game. we actually had the last 2 streams of Dragon Quest VII that we had played. Big support.
Massive support. You liked
Shocking.
it. Shocking.
I never
Everybody
thought that
loved
would
it.
happen with the game.
You
And I
liked
was
this.
actually
Enjoyed
very
this.
pleased and thankful that we had finally found a audience that wanted to be there for this game and would support it. And then Resident Evil Requiem came out. And as you know,
Fearsome lip
the
smack.
best way to go about playing that game was to play it a lot. Reason being, if we didn't, I'd still be playing it now. I'd probably still be playing it for another week or 2. And everyone would complain, why did I take so long to beat such a short game? Especially a game that was one of the biggest, most popular AAA games in ages. You gotta strike when the iron is hot, as they say with games like that, right?
Hey, BR Joe.
So I opted to play it every single day.
Just in time for the wrap.
For 6 straight streaming days. Actually, it was 7 straight streaming days until we beat it, right? It was Friday through Thursday. So we beat it within a week. I'm happy we did that, and thank you to everyone who watched the playthrough. But what ended up happening was Hollow Knight and Dragon Quest VII took a back seat. Hollow Knight, I squeezed in 1 late night stream. Dragon Quest VII, I said, we'll just put it on hiatus and come back to it when Resident Evil's done.
Why don't you strike while the iron was hot with Dragon Quest 7? You could play the demo. Got ahead of it.
Returned back to
Got
its
ahead of the
grand
curve.
stature. The people that love it show up, engage, and support, and the streams have been great. Sadly, not so much with this game.
No.
Dragon Quest 7 today
Why?
had low attendance. At one point, we only had 140 viewers on YouTube. The engagement was okay, but man, a lot of people were just complaining, why am I still playing this game? Which is the opposite of what it was before.
They were saying that from part 1 onward, baby.
Evil. And support was not great. To be honest, we were nearing the final hour. I had made $26. Okay. Last minute, that last hour, there was some support. I think we ended up around like 75 by the end of the stream.
No, so
Certainly
good.
not the worst stream in history.
I hope to end
but
up with
also not
75
good
by
at
the end of
all.
this stream,
All
if you know
right?
what I mean.
So yeah, it's disheartening, and it's kind of like we're back to square one. It sucks because I felt like through the dedication of saying I was going to keep playing that game, we did build up an audience for it that was there for it and was actually enjoying it and supporting it. And then
I made money, but not the whole time. It has to be
'cause I played
consistent
Resident
support.
Evil, okay?
Get it?
And that is disappointing, all right? Now, again, it's not the end of the world.
He said it was
And
a
to be
good thing that he marathoned Resident Evil,
my
though.
other streams
Striking
this
while
week
the
so far
iron
have
was
done
hot.
very good. So, I am going to keep playing Dragon Quest, but I am hoping that somehow we can get the audience back. Like, again, I don't know where they went. I don't know if they even know I'm playing it still. Like, I'm back playing it. I am. But I hope that we can get them back because I am going to play it again on
It's all the
Thursday.
same people, though.
And I do hope that some people will come back and
Where
support
did they
it,
go?
all right?
I don't know.
Let's see what happens.
They
I've
went,
actually was
they went to
told
your
today, listen to this.
Rimworld stream.
I'm right now, I think 21 parts into the game, so like 21 hours. And someone who's beaten the game said, "You're not even a
I
third
see
in
pulling
yet.
the leash.
This game is so
Oh my
long."
god. Oh, no. I love when people do this to him because he's such a time warden about games. Oh, no. Oh, he's setting the terms down. He's laying down the law about the game. You're not even a third of the way in yet. That must have rocked his world when he heard that. Now, wait a minute, Philip, why can you be specific about when you make money but the detractors can't? No. No. It's okay when he does it. It's okay when he's a hypocrite. It's okay when he makes a sandwich shop analogy, but he gets pissed off when you make it.
I'm right now, I think 21 parts into the game, so like 21 hours. And
yeah, but you play like you do rather than like everybody else does.
Someone who's beaten the game said, "You're not even a third in yet. This game is so long. This is going to be an over 60-hour playthrough for me." And I'm like,
so yeah.
It's so long. This is going to be an over 60-hour playthrough for me. And I'm like, can I keep playing it at that length if people aren't going to show up for it? I don't know. I want to. I want to make this abundantly clear.
Enjoy Dragon Quest. You enjoy
really
this.
like
I love
Dragon
it.
Quest. I really like classic style turn-based RPGs. This game is getting better. We're actually using new jobs and classes now, so the combat's getting more interesting. The story
This is a
keeps
sales pitch,
picking
by the
up
way.
where we get new plots and things every stream.
Story's picking up.
I'm
Please show
happy
up,
with the
guys.
game.
Please.
I just wish we could get more people to be on board for it. And we had it, and we lost it because of Resident Evil's focus. So hopefully...
But Resident Evil got you near $300, $400 almost every time you played it. So now we're blaming Resident Evil for DQ7 doing bad? But here's the thing, bucko. DQ7 would have done bad no matter what. Resident Evil or no Resident Evil. It's Capcom's fault.
We will have more later in this week.
He's
If you
the
like
one
Dragon
who
Quest,
played it
please watch
every
the videos,
day.
and please, if you can, make the stream later
What?
in the week. Let's get some confidence back in this playthrough, okay? Now, on the late stream. It was Indies Tryouts Night, okay? We
Oh, did he
tried
play Slay the
3
Spire
games,
2?
and then it was an episode of DSP Tries It. We tried first a game called Egging It On, all right? Or is it Egging On? It's either Egging It On or Egging On.
Being
And
egged
it's from
on
the
right now,
makers
listening
of
to this.
I Am Bread and I Am Fish. It's the same kind of game.
Hey,
You're
Coggers.
controlling an egg. You're using physics to roll it
No, I
around
won't go to
and
bed.
do jumps and
I have to
stunts,
stream
and you're
until I
trying to
hit the-
platform,
I hit
okay?
the goal.
Without breaking the egg. Played it for about 20 minutes.
As in the partner goal.
I like the quirkiness of it, the commentary. You know, there's a narrator who's
So
talking.
learn
He's
now.
kind of funny. And it certainly feels like, just like when I played I Am Fish, this could be a playthrough that would work, that
I
would be
Am
funny and
Dingus.
entertaining. However, after 20 minutes, I kind of felt like we saw enough. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, oh, if we go any further than this, we're not going to see anything additional. We know the premise of the game. I think it would work. People would laugh. We'd have good interaction when I played this game. So it's a maybe for a future playthrough, okay? Second game tonight, Alt F4. Now, this is a crazy game. You're a knight, and all you're trying to do is platform and survive. Sometimes things are after you trying to kill you. Sometimes
Did he
there's booby
Alt
traps in
F4
the
his stream
environment.
when he did that button combination?
Sometimes it's time, sometimes it's not. Sometimes you have to throw a chicken to hit targets. Played that one for about, I'd say, around 20 minutes. And honestly, I really liked it. I think that was actually my favorite game of the night. It
Where
seemed
the
pretty
hell is
fun and
Slay the
zany,
Spire
and I think
2?
that's, you know, who knows how long that game is and how
He was
tough it will
shilling
get.
that today.
But if we did a stream of that, I
better
think
be
we'd
the
all
last
laugh our
game.
asses off. Like, it just seems like that kind of game with silliness and zaniness. You don't take it too seriously. You have a good time when you're trying to overcome these very challenging parts of the game. I'm not saying that I would beat it. In fact, as I was playing it, people are like, yeah, everyone rage quits this game. That's why it's called Alt F4. But maybe it's worth it. As a night stream in the future, since I own it, we'll just mess
You guys
around
like
with
when
it.
I
Okay,
rage,
so
right?
That one
You
I thought
like
was
me
fun.
raging?
The third and final game that we tried tonight was called Dino Blade, and we played
He
its
didn't
demo.
play Slay the
Did
Spire
you ever think
2?
that you could play a game like Dark Souls, Sekiro,
Dark
Elden
Souls.
Ring, or Bloodborne, but have it star
Oh,
dinosaurs?
Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow? Okay.
I didn't either.
I'm felted.
To be honest, it's not that hard, and or it's not really 100% that formula, but that's what they're kind of going for. It has a very similar leveling system. But there's like special abilities right off the bat where you can do like a shockwave that hits enemies from a distance,
It
so like a
shocks
projectile. But also you can level up and pick abilities every time you kill a boss. So I picked an ability that's an area of attack roar that stuns a group of enemies, okay? The game has dodging. The game has parrying and blocking. It's interesting, to be honest. We played that one for about a half an hour. And after playing it, I was like, I really like it. I think I might actually want to buy this
enjoy the
when it
game.
comes out later this year, because this was just a demo, and they said the final game is actually
don't know
coming
about you
out
guys.
in the
I'm
third quarter
having
of
fun.
this year.
I'm
I will be
enjoying the
honest,
game.
though, it's a little rough around the edges. For example, one of the enemies decided to go inside of a wall. Oops.
Yeah, he was trying to get away from you.
And then it was hitting me through the wall. That was lame.
Where Pokemon Go? Why are we watching Dinky Yap? Did
So
you get
I think
something to
this
eat?
is a game that they're going to work more on over the year. Keep in mind, it's an indie game. They're probably going to refine it, make it better, and maybe by the time that it actually goes for sale later in the year, it'll be a much better game. Maybe they'll have an
Yes,
updated
what are you
demo,
eating?
right? That showcases those improvements. But for what it was in a demo, it was just silly fun. And I had an absolutely great time with it. I really did. Like, I enjoyed myself playing it, and the audience was kind of like scratching their, it does seem kind of interesting. Maybe we want to see Phil play more, okay? I played the demo for a half an hour. That's enough of a taste of it. So I definitely wouldn't play more of it now, but I might play more of it in the future later in the year. So, egging it on, I would play again, okay? All F4, I think, would be a silly late night stream. May only be one if it really is as hard
Silly
as the game
one-off
seems to
stream?
be presenting itself as. But it could be a
Me
really
and
fun
tacos from
night
Taco
stream.
Bell that I forgot to put in the fridge for about a day. I may
Dino
die?
Blade, I probably would actually
Now I'm
buy
praying
the
the
real
preserves
game later
saved
in the
me.
year
He'll
and
be
play it.
fine.
Okay, so actually, this is kind of the opposite of last time, where
Taco
last time
Bell
I was
says
like,
use the
I don't know
bathroom
if
no
I'll
matter
play any
what.
of those again. This time I was kind of like, I would probably play any of those again. Okay? We had a great supportive night, so one person dropped a ginormous tip.
Okay,
And then
explain.
on
Are you
top of that,
scared?
there was a bunch of other people
Paranoid.
supporting, so it was
Paranoid.
one of the best supported streams I have had in ages. It was
Be
actually
weird.
much better supported than my marathon on Friday. Okay, so
Whoa, no, chill. You can't say that. You can't say why. He said he didn't need to make $1,000 on the marathon.
Better supported than my marathon on Friday.
He can't say that. That implies that he wanted more money on the marathon. But he said he was all right with the money that he made on the marathon. He's lying.
Okay, so in ages. It was actually much better supported than my marathon on Friday.
He's a
okay?
fraud.
So yeah, it actually was a really great stream in that regard. I'm certainly not going to complain or anything like that. Anyone who was there, thank you. And those who supported Big, thank you so much. That was awesome of you. It actually helps to offset, obviously, the slower stream of Dragon Quest earlier in the day. Okay?
What? Away.
There will be another Indies night this coming Thursday night. We'll try more games. Rather than just lock into some that we just tried, let's try some more games. And then after that night, maybe we can pick and choose, hey, here's a game or two to play next week. Okay? Cool. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Tomorrow morning, there will be a DSP morning show where we will just chill, build up attendance, and then it will be the premiere of Slay the Spire 2. I'm playing it while it's popular, okay? So let's go. Let's try it tomorrow together. Hopefully it ends up being a really great game that you guys will enjoy. Then, tomorrow night, it's the return of Street Fighter 6. We're going to do 2 Street Fighter 6 streams this week. I'm going to do just what I did on Friday. Put the power in your hands. You will vote. Would you like to see E Honda, Dalsum, or Blanca? You'll control who I select on that Street Fighter 6 multiplayer stream tomorrow night, okay? All right, so everyone, thank you. I had an absolutely great time tonight. I hope that you all did too. And I hope that everyone had a great day. I'll see you all in the morning. I cannot wait to see how Slay the Spire 2 plays. I've heard so much about the first game. Excited to try this new one in early access. I hope you'll join me. Everyone have a good night. Thank you so much. See you in the morning. Peace out.
So hyped to try the game. Can't even pronounce the name correctly. Yeah, he'll get a lot of hand-holding for that. But will the money be there? Can they hand-hold him a $100 bill? Preferably $300 bills for that game? We'll see. You guys are right, he'll get handheld. The game's very popular right now. I'm sure one of his dents is playing it. Run-of-the-mill rap. I wanted him to be a bit weirder about the $500, particularly whether or not that would get charged back, but he didn't bring it up. There isn't a day in which we don't train. Nice hairline, king. Nice gin mouth, king. Got Hitmonlee. Do the sword stance combo. Yeah, he wasn't weird enough. Maybe he was too self-aware. He knew not to crash out. That's my cope. Let me, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna turn on the fan. Level 44 Chidingus. I think he learns one more move past this point. I don't think it's anything that I was interested in. I'm kind of curious. Let me see. Oh, false swipe. Yeah. It's good for catching shit, but I kind of got the team I want outside of just needing to catch Magmar. I'm such a fool! I'll train even harder from now on. I haven't caught you yet either. Look, I'm the Sevii Islands. It's exclusive to this version of Red and Blue, or Red and Green. I chose to go here after beating Blaine, so I cannot catch Mewtwo until after I enter the Hall of Fame. I don't even know when I get to go back to Kanto. Let's heal, then go to 2 Island, hope to God there's a shop there, buy some balls, and then get back to catch Magmar at Mount Ember. Let's go over here. Yeah, only 2 and 3 Island. I can't go back to Kanto. Alright, all aboard the Sea Gallop High Speed 2 there, bud. Nice little animation. Danger, fast current, fishing and surfing prohibited. There's an old woman who lives in a cottage out on the Cape. She gives the eye to Pokemon. It's a bit unnerving. Oh no, I thought I was told I wouldn't need Cut anymore. It's over. What do I use the Master Ball on? Probably one of the event Pokemon. Have you visited Game Corner already? It's no good to go alone. You have to take a friend along. Not many people live on 2 Island. There is this old lady who lives out on the Cape. She's been there since I don't fucking know, because I hit the D-pad, who lives out on the Cape. And she's been there since I don't know when. That fellow there, he moved here from Celadon City. He started up a shop with his younger brother. You have to wonder if he knew what he was getting into. Oh, hello. Welcome to my shop. We've only opened up recently. Our merchandise is limited, but I hope it can serve your needs. Great ball! That's all you have? Now, wait a minute, Matt. Well, I guess that's what we're stuck with. We'll buy a couple more. And could use some fresh waters too. Pretty good to buy these in bulk and not have to go to the vending machine where you just spam A. You can't buy those in bulk. Two Island. Boon Island for 2. Boing boing. Have you tried the jumping game? The Pokemon you can enter. Boing. Some go boing and some go boing. Did you know that? Boing! I think you need friends to do that. Skip and Chomp, Joyful Game Corner. Let's go gambling! Now, where's Lestelle got into today? She always brings me lunch every day right about now. You there, are you a friend of Lestelle's? Have you seen Lestelle around? I don't know where she might be. She should have been here long ago. Lestelle's a cutie. She got my looks, so... so what if something's happened to my Lestelle? Please help me find her. Please go search on 3 Island. What is this game corner? How much sadder can this get? Those clowns. They said they'd be waiting on the island, so where are they? Hey, you, is this the only 3 Island around here? This is 2 Island, you dummy. Try waking up before you crawl out of bed, you punk. This is 2 Island. Yeah, move it. Get your filthy motorbike out of my place. Huh? Oh, gotcha. These islands are confusing. Would you look at that? That punk scuffed up my floor. Hey, but listen, I'm begging you. He's begging. You have to go to 3 Island. If anything were to happen to my Lestelle, my place is the house with the red roof on 3 Island. She may just show up late here, so I can't run off anywhere. That's why I have to get you to do me this big favor. I think you're just lazy. I'm sorry, we're not running any games today. Nurgle's telling me Zaw's crashing out? Oh no. Help him, Nurgle. You love Dino Crisis. I'm stuck over here. I'm the Pokemon Move Maniac. I know every single move that Pokemon learned growing up. I'm also a Mushroom Maniac. Bring me 2 tiny mushrooms or 1 big mushroom. If you do that for me, I'll teach you a move to 1 Pokemon. If your Pokemon needs to learn a move, I need a mushroom or 2. Damn, I was informed about this earlier. Okay, that's Cape Brink. When I have the ball, so we can go for Magmar. You told Za, you warned him. It's a 10-hour. Well, I spent 10 hours on it, so I'm not the best. I'm not the best guy to judge. Go up Cape Brink. It's short. Okay. Fuck, man. Bean, why can't you learn Cut? Well, we're gonna dump Bean anyway. Dump Bean. Dump Bean. Bean's got the quick claw. That's a mistake. Oh no, I can't swap! It's over! That's right, I can't swap Pokemon even if I gotta do the fucking thing first. I can't use Magmar! No! I guess we're stuck with Sweet Bean. Let's see. Cape Brink. Is there anyone here? Slowbro, Weeping Bell. Only Persian. How about fishing? Nothing new at fishing. Let's go for Persian again. Oh, it's part of the story, Amran. So these are like islands isolated from Kanto. Bill had me come over here as part of the new content to boot the PCs up. So until then, I'm stuck with who I have. I had forgotten. It's my fault. Yeah. It's interesting you're kind of locked into the Pokemon who you brought when you came here. I didn't know that. I'm new to the game, you guys. It's Bill's fault. I'm gonna blame the game. The game didn't explain that I wouldn't be able to use the PC, idiot. Alright, Shadingus and I are gonna run around and do our best to catch Persian. Thing is, even if we do catch him, we won't be able to use him. Kinda wanted to give a guy like that cut. He'd be perfect for it. I might be out of full heal. Oh, I'm sorry, Chadingus, you're felted. The Pokemon Center's right there. The Ultra Raptor? You mean the part where it looks like you're good? It looks like the game's over, but it's not. I don't know how tired he is, but that'd be a good stopping point. There's still so much more of the game after that. I'm not asking you to spoil it for him, but... Oh, Feltsprout. It's Feltsprout, buddy. Oh, so it's not the... I'm thinking of that other... thinking of that other segment. Level 45 Chadingus. I told you this guy was our hero. Alright, we gotta do something about this, so. Man. All it takes is one Weeping Bell to ruin your day. Alright, he's level 45. Anyone else we can just slap over here? I don't want to level up Bean and have her steal experience, because we're not going to use her anymore. Waiting for the PCs to go active so we can swap to Magmar. I think you want to fix your graphics card or your screen. Saru already did that joke earlier on the Fire Emblem stream. He looked at the Sandstorm graphics for this desert map. He was like, "Oh, Dingus, your capture card has static." yeah, har. The thing is, when he said capture card and static, I was reminded of when DSP's capture card had a little fuzzy sound that everybody could hear but him. And he thought he was being gaslit about it, but he actually did have static fuzz in his capture card. The one that Anne had, and Anne provided a simple quick fix for DSP to fix it, and then he never fixed it. The first Spinarak I ran into Heart Gold poisoned by Cyndaquil, the very first one? Sign of things to come. Expect more of that. Where's Persian? Za rage quit? Ah! He'll play it again. He said he really enjoyed it. Now, I left to do my own stream here, so if that changed within the past hour, that's news to me. Za hates the game now. Ooh, critical hit. I feel like some 4% in a Safari Zone had a higher encounter rate for me than the 5% Persian. No longer a dino nerd. I warned him too. I said the dinosaurs in Dino Crisis don't play around. You don't approach the Dino Crisis dinos like the Resi 2, Resi 3 Dent zombies. They're a lot like the Resi 1 zombies, where you have to actively plan around them, and in a lot of cases, not even engage them, because they take so many bullets to kill. Especially later on, you gotta plan around the dinosaurs. Use the laser fields to your advantage to cuck them and block them off. Dino Crisis has damage? Does it? I didn't know. Like, the damage scale is dependent on difficulty, weapon... Look it up, it's so weird. Is that why the dinos felt tankier to me than, like, the zombies in Resident Evil? Wait till we get him to play Dino Crisis 3? I never played 3. Three was only on Xbox, right? So weird, you have a Japanese IP, and then make an Xbox exclusive sequel. I wanted to die playing that one. That's the dinosaurs in space, right? You shooting a shotgun up to the dino's face makes them flinch, doing 10% damage? But it's a shotgun! Ah yes, I shoot you with a shotgun, Coggers. In real life, you only get 10% damage because I was too close to you rather than a little bit further away. What sense does that make? No, really. Reminds me of modern Assassin's Creed, where you decapitate a guy, or you stab him in the back, and it's like 40% damage. What do you mean? How am I supposed to do some assassinating and if I can't one-shot these fools? Get it? Man, Amnesia was a much scarier move when it raised the special stat. Like, back when the special stats were merged. Now it's just kind of an existential move. That's why poison darts are the GOAT. Game where poison is the best. I can think of very few games. In Assassin's Creed universe, they have backup hearts, so poking them in the ribs doesn't do anything. Oh. Alright, you downed all my HP, except I have another heart, so I actually get a full bar of HP back. No, I fucking stabbed you in the back with a katana, you're dead. You're literally dead. It's like some playground bullshit. Hey, Kamui. It's like some playground bullshit. I stabbed you in the back, so... nuh-uh. No, I revived because I have the magic backup. Like, fuck you. No, you stay down because you're dead. Get it? Oh, he's out of psychic. Oh, so much for not very effective. Wasn't even a crit. I'm not playing with you anymore. You cheat. You're a cheater. You little cheater. Alright, we gotta heal. you're having a good evening, Ikamui. We are continuing to push P, and we're currently on Island 2 in the Sevii Islands. I'm stranded on the Sevii Islands, no way to get home. I blame Bill, my one big Bill, belting me from getting home to Kanto, where I belong, to get my 8th gym badge. I'm felted on fight, even. We're never finding Persian. It's over. He doesn't exist. We found one Persian, and that was the end of it. Here comes Persian! Fuck. Mon. Here comes Persian! Right here. Oh my god, I was right! Oh, you guys gotta have more faith in me. Now we crit. We crit and kill him. Oh, that's such a worrying percentage to have him at. Look at him, one more might kill. Now, guys. I could poison him, but this could also end up backfiring. Only had false swipe. I couldn't get it! I'm not at that level yet. Oh no! A weak, super effective attack. Whatever will I do? Oh, okay, please don't kill. I'm begging. I'm begging! Okay. What was I scared about? Feint attack was misspelled for a couple of gens, wasn't it? It's spelled feint with an E now. Those dunces at Nintendo don't know how to translate their own games. Ugh. It's called feint attack because it's meant to knock out the other Pokemon. Damn it! Where are my Ultra Balls? Let's get one Ultra Ball. Right here. Got it. It's a male. We can call this one Jasper and not be weird about it. Although its fur has many admirers, it is tough to raise as a pet because of its fickle meanness. It's mean! It hates Mondays! Maybe a little bit silly with the name. Alright. I perfected the ultimate move of its type, but will no one take it for future use? Ew, that Mr. Mime. No, I was just mistaken. Oh man, I wonder what move she's interested in teaching. You, that Blastoise 91. Oh, this is the one. This is the Pokemon. This Blastoise is worthy of learning my ultimate move. Will I allow it? Will you allow your Blastoise to learn Hydro Cannon? No, actually. God, you rejected? No, I won't be dissuaded. It's a water-type Hyper Beam. It's kind of overkill. I'm good with Surf. I don't think she can get rid of Surf anyway. Like Hydro Cannon, that's the kind of move you put on your Pokemon if you're 5. Yeah, so it's a water-type Hyper Beam. In many ways, yes, is worse than Hyper Pump. Hydro Pump. That was it for Island 2? Well, now we can get the Magmar. No, I never used Hydro Cannon on any of the games where it's available to be taught. I never taught it. Alright, let's get up to the mountain. Get us that Magmar. What's the percentage for it? Let's see. He only appears in the initial area. Interesting. I still have no idea who dyed the water a deep blue. It was Mr. Fuji. The guy we saved at the Pokemon Tower. Yeah, it's Jasper Kitty. Hey, Rebsy. We're in the middle of Tentacool hell. I'm trying to do my best. I'm doing my part. If only I had repels. I have one repel that's a max repel. I'm kind of holding on to it. I can't buy any at the moment. Alright, here we are. A lot of rock and fire types here, I imagine. Let's get one repel. No, 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 no. I need a lot of them, Bish. No, no, no. Do you know how caves form inside volcanoes? No, give me an educational lesson. I want one. How do they form? Poke Ranger. Yeah. With Bellsprout, they were expecting you to bring a water type. Already felt it on fight. Flinch. No. Stun Spore. Full restore on the Bellsprout. Are you dumb? Are you kidding, bud? Mark, get in there. Mark, show him what's for. Mark Dingle, get in there. Oh, big man over here was gonna use Razor Leaf. You're such a tough guy. Oh, what a brave stance you took using Razor Leaf. Why does she have a level 38? I don't understand why these people have the Pokemon that they have. They're dented. Oh, dude, the crit strength? I'm loving Lickitung with the leftovers here. Good combination. Oh no, I don't like this combination though. Imagine releasing this game again in this state when ROM hacks have been fixing this shit for decades. And, like, okay, now we're fighting the level 38 Gloom. Like, at least have it be 2 level 38 Glooms. Look, it was a different time. They were trying to be creative. Sometimes you want to not evolve your Pokemon so it learns better moves quicker, right? Oh my god, wake up! Oh wait, the Pokeflute. Oh, I'm sure he'll wake up next turn. Maybe. Little fun trivia for you. Did you know Blossom was supposed to have the same skin as Gloom and Vileplume in Oddish, but they changed it? I think it might have a little something to do with Jinx. Because, like, the only time the AI is actually competent players taken seriously is in the Battle Frontier. Don't they have a battle tower in this as well? It actually might even be on these Sevii Islands. There's a battle tower, yeah, is it good? Ah-cha-cha! You're shockingly good. What did she mean by that? Never really did it. AI in Battle Frontier actually uses comp strats. I don't know if the battle tower in this does, but it might. And all of Lickitung's moves are utility moves that have a secondary trait. Ooh la la. Oh, it's up there. Baby, you didn't like challenge. Neither did baby me. Graveler? Damn it, Geodude. There's a chance for Graveler. I didn't talk to that hiker, I probably should do that. The Magmar can be found here as well in this area, so we are trying to encounter him. Don't burn, don't burn, don't burn. Fuck! No! Why did I jinx it? If it weren't for strength, Lickitung wouldn't have any stab, Lamau. True. Oh, well, what about return? Not so true after all. You'd have to befriend him, of course. But who wouldn't want to be Lickitung's friend with a tongue like that? Can you imagine? If this volcano were to erupt, the explosion would be the end of us. How terrifying is that? You realize you're speaking to a child, right? While we're terrified, would you like me to teach explosion? Yeah, you're right. It is too terrifying. Yeah, I'm quaking in my boots over here just thinking about it. Over here. We'll try digging here. That treasure the admins have been talking about should be here. What the? You're in the way. Get lost. What did they mean by this? Oh yeah, okay, I do have to go this way. Oh, try the item finder by them? Oh, yeah, you're so smart. I should do that. How would you know to do that? How would you know to do that? Does he learn anything else past this point? What was it? Like his last move was Slam? Which is kind of like a, why the fuck would you ever use that kind of move? Geodude. Geodudette. Slam is super tackle? Not with that accuracy. Alright, let's see if you're right. Oh, it's not even one of those hidden item finder items. Now, guys. No, you're right. There was a chance. If you were right, I would have been uber felted. Dude, where's my Magmar? Now. Fuck. Mirror move? You move quicker than me! At least the leftovers somehow a little bit, somewhat negates the burn. Kinda. Oh, hang on, please. Okay. Not too shabby EXP. Have to swap. Let's do, well, Tangela here would be pretty bad. Nothing there. I've been in training so I can mend my broken heart. It toughened me up physically, at least. Hiya! Crush girl Jocelyn? She was crushed, all right. Easy psychic felt. $1,700? Shit. No, I get it. Most of the experience values are boosted because I'm using the in-game trades. It's not my fault the in-game trades are all dingus-coded. I think I tried to overdo it. Dent Magician is clearing people who found him on Facebook. The guy who gifted the 500. Now, I don't know if I can necessarily co-sign that. But it unfortunately comes with the territory. Dire hit? Credit card fraud? Why are people saying that? Is it just because of the amount? Do we have any circumstantial evidence beyond it just feels like it's fraud? He was fucking around in chat? Claimed it was a business card, like on company card? I don't think you can... I don't think you can spend your company card on streamers, question mark. An active volcano is one that's been erupting, or about to. Execute? Been a while since we've seen you. You're reminding me of the Safari Zone stream already. It'll resist, but it's fine. The guy himself said it. I mean, you can, but then it's like you're okay. Do you trust the Dent, or do you trust that he's just stirring the pot to make people angry? At that point, he's already in his mind. He feels like he's already won because you've given him attention. Yeah, let me just give him 500 out of my personal debit card and just say it was a company card to make people mad. Like, I could see that. You can't see that personally? You can? I mean, people are crazy. They'll say anything. Hey, Executor. You know, I could have gotten those at any time. They evolve by Leafstone, right? I didn't have to wait for that guy. I could have gotten one right away. It's just Ryan's usual fuckery. I don't even care if it's Ryan or not. It could be anyone. Doesn't change what I said. But no, I get what you mean. It probably is. I mean, to me, it doesn't matter if it is or isn't. But knowing the territory, it probably is him under a new persona, because he's been kind of gone for a while. Egg bomb! I forgot this was a move. Oh, I'm thinking of that other move, Barrage, where it's a multi-hit strike move. Wow, 2,700? Yeah, I remember Egg Barrage because of Pokemon Stadium, because I would use a Executor as it was a recommended Rentomon. One of the few Rentomons that wasn't shit. The very awkward type combination allowed it a couple of interesting resistances. Okay, that's proper Mount Ember, but the base of the mountain has the Magmar that we're looking for. Oh, the Helldoxers, you heard about that? Those guys are crazy. Oh, Tangela. Poor Tangela. Have sleep, Anne, but consider the following. Mysterious individual comes out of the woodwork, posts whatever other weirdo thing showing up who's also mini-cal after dealing with stream with trolls, suddenly and conveniently gives a bunch of money to Phil, talks in chat about fucking the trolls, and all of a sudden has a bunch of accounts tied and found to only be related so he can silently go away. Just to feed the DSP's ego of the trolls hate me and want everything to ruin, all within 24 hours. Did I remember to grab the item? Oh, yeah, I gotta go get it. The one that I found earlier, yeah. Basically, what Anna's saying is, it's fake, and you're falling for it again. You fell for it again, Award. I have to take mine off my chest and slap it on your forehead. Give me Magmar. The chat wants Magmar. We want a female Magmar named Boober. Maybe I'll have to settle for Boobler, because I'm pretty sure Boober won't be allowed. But what if it was? Bloober? That reminds me too much of Bloober Team. We don't like those guys. It wasn't Jahaze because he was streaming at the time. How much Gelato Schizo was going on in chat? Maybe he knows how to multitask. He's got the tabs open. You can't see his monitors. Oh. Male Magmar level 38! God, he looks kind of dumb though. What is this sprite? I guess has Magmar ever had a good sprite? Well, we don't want to surf now, do we? Bean, go! Bean, engage! Wow! Oh my god, he's got Fire Punch! Whoa, buddy, it's a Boober alert! Fuck. I could be impressed if you could shitpost in chat at the same time as playing Fortnite. I'm sure I'd be able to do it if you handed me Fortnite. Too bad they don't like my name. So basically that jab, whatever, shows up, gives money, has a stream meltdown, it gets passed around, third party sees it, wants to participate in the nonsense, establishes a bullshit story, a set of accounts to get removed, gives Phil money, and lets the dominoes fall. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it now. I see what you're saying. They see what Jahaze does, they want to repeat that, and just goes ahead and does that. The whole thing you're saying is not even real. What is the rationale for Magmar's mouth? He's a duck. I think? The rationale is Daffy Duck whenever he goes hoo 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 hoo, and his mouth makes like the same kind of O shape. Hoo hoo. It's Magmar. Hey, Windbreaker. Hi, Zeal. Oh, is that your +1? You came together? Let's get a Zeal shout out. It's the new friend of the channel, Zeal Rin. Its body always burns with an orange glow that enables it to hide perfectly amidst the flames. We just got a new party member. We're gonna use Magmar, Spitfire Pokemon. We're gonna call him, Boobler. Wait. Man, it might not even like Boob as part of the name. But like, I thought like just having it Boob was a problem. But I probably can't even get away with Boob with ER at the end. We will have to settle for Bloober. No, wait. Bloobler. Is Bloobler okay? I like Bloobler. If I name it Bloober, it's just gonna remind me of that company I mentioned. No, I can't name it Boober, Old Man Windbreaker. There's a profanity filter, and I don't want to risk it because I'm not near the name raider. I'm not allowed to go back to Kanto. Alright, Zerpachi said it was okay. Now, unfortunately, we still can't use them. It's pretty sad. I really want to. Which means we gotta get to the third island. Obama, no, please don't go! President Obama, I'm sorry, I'll vote for you again. He said again, he's woke! Now, if we can get Graveler, that'd be great. I think we're worried about the drone strike. Alarm is set for 5 hours. You got work in the morning? How many people were fucked over by daylight savings time from work? That used to always get me when I was back at the old store. Oh man, I have another hour to go to sleep. Oh no, I have to go to work even sooner now. Oh, no Graveler? Okay, I feel like Mount Ember should wait until we go to 3 Island to do what Bill needs to do, because I can't even access the PC until we, do what he wants. Literally me during anime night when it happened. Was work fine with that? You have to be at work earlier. But like, were you awake at least? Were you alive? Were you sentient? You were awake? Good. Good, good, good. Because remember, you're here forever. Oh my god, wait, stop! I just got off the boat! Oh, okay, good. You're not A-logging me. Hey, hey, lady! Fork over some spending money! Who are you? I'll call the police! They don't do shit in this world, lady. Just like the cops in our world. We're the Kanto Rider Federation. Vroom, 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 vroom. My back's wimpy, so I have to make exhaust noises myself. What? Oh, these games used to have so much soul. No, I thought that was the actual car, not the car. I thought that was the actual bike making those noises. Good night, Dinga. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Puddin'. Hey there, how's it going? What am I doing here, you ask? Why, I'm prospecting for gold! When I strike it rich, I'm buying a house in Kanto. What? Why is this here? No items. It's the third path. Yoo-hoo! From this day on, this island belongs to us. 3 Island. Kin Island of Family Bonding. I saw a bunch of them up there blocking the way. That's concerning. Let's crush berries. What? That'd be wasting berries? You can always find some berries on the ground in Berry Forest. That's good because you can't grow berries in this game. Hey, did you hear the news? The PC network here can now link with PCs in Kanto. I don't know how that came about, but it's fantastic. Ah, they work on this island. Ah, yes. Oh, wait, I gotta hold it. Well, there are a few here that needs to be moved over. You guys can stay here. You go over here. Glitch in the Matrix? What happened? I looked away. Oh, I repeated. Oh, sorry. You're scaring me. Now, guys. We'll put a Persian over here in the urban style area. Let's move Ditto. Poor Ditto. And Squidward... Squidward hangs out over here. Wouldn't the Toxics be urban styles? Yeah, but they're also purple. That area is like, empty. That area is just as empty. Alright, yeah, Bean. I'm sorry, Bean. I'm gonna take your Quick Claw, too. Let me boot that back up. It's mine. Oh, what's that? Wow, the Asperberry? The Asperger's berry, really? Pretty good. I like berries. That's a 5% chance to spawn, I think. Anyone else? I caught a lot of Pokemon. You have the Master Ball. You're gonna hang on to that. You're gonna hang on to that until the day I need it. Bean bench, bean bench. Careful nature, is that good? I don't think it is, actually. Ups to special defense, lowers the special attack! Blue Blur! Blue Blur, why? Damn, damn, damn! Blue Blur, after all the trouble we went through. It's impossible to surf between the islands around these parts. The tides are too fast and treacherous. Hey, did you hear the news? Oh, it was that guy. Damn, did we just get another one? I'm kind of ticked off. To tell you the truth, I'm kind of... I'm kind of ticked off about that. Why is it why is it a bad nature? Oh, thank God we can fly. Wait. No. No, I can't. It's over. I probably gotta fully complete the mountain in order to explore it properly and fly there. I thought just like accessing the entrance would be enough. Oh my god. I'm trying to save my one max repel. It needs to have a center to fly through. That would explain why I was able to fly to the rock tunnel. Let's go, Graveler! No. I think it's only Mount Ember where Graveler can spawn. Rare Tangela W. It just doesn't feel right saying Tangela. This is my Noir Tangela. Man, that's a really slow animation for that move. Alright, we're good. Let's go. And to be fair, I couldn't check its nature, because it got sent straight to the PC. If only I had a Pokemon with Synchronize. Alright, back to grind hell. Hey, with any luck, he'll probably show up within... what? The first 5 encounters? Why can't you be good, Blubler? Let's have a better lead up front. Tangela's a bit too felted by the flying and fire types here. Weird to hear the spooky cave music while you're outside, right? It's kind of strange. They only had so many music tracks to work with, guys. Come on. Hey, there he is. And he's a boy! Just what I needed. Let's get a bite. Oh, that's literally just what I... oh. Flame body! We like that. Did I eradicate Blubler for his bad nature? Yes. Dude, his nature was minus special attack. What do you want me to do with that? I can't do a thing. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. Oh, I forgot to nickname him. Oh, we can get back to Kanto and do that. I was smashing. It might have an even worse nature. Let's take a look-see. Hardy? Hardy is neutral. I'm fine with Hardy. Yeah, not the best, not the worst. Does one have a different ability than Flame Body? No, okay. Okay. We're swapping. He's not in the perfect Pokeball. He doesn't need to be. He's fine. I think Magmar's pretty slow. Quick Claw could be good on him. Alright, let me take just a second to go to the washroom here. I'll be right back. Quick BRB. Alright, I'm back. I am existing. Alright, all caps Magmar. I'm sorry I couldn't nickname you, but we'll make it work. Oh my god, there's no one here! Rare rocks and gems are displayed. Probably gotta go to Mr. Man over here with the bikers. Are you the boss? Go back to Kanto right now! I just got here, pal! What's with the hostile attitude? It's my call. It's gonna be a situation where the bikers get blamed for something, but in reality it's Team Rocket. Your gang of followers have been raising havoc on their bikes. Do you have any idea how much trouble they've caused us on this island? No, man. I don't get it at all. Look at this place. What do you do for entertainment? You ought to be thanking us for livening up this sleepy little village. But hey, If you insist, you can try making us leave. You cowards. So tough in a pack. Oh no. You, what are you staring at? Don't you know it's not polite? You want to make something of it or what? I like your guts. You'll be losing money to me, but... Biker goo... No! No, no! This guy? Really? Look at his face! Then look at his name! No, they meant like Kyungun. Hey, Sakura, though. I hope you're having a good evening. You know, looking at that face... Yeah, that's kind of the face I would make if I was a Gooner, right? That's like the Gooner Wojak. That is the Gooner Wojak. Back when Goon meant bad guy. Why? But that's his first name. Why would his first name be Goon? Like, did his parents hate him? Was he born on a trajectory to be evil? Oh wow, was that a crit? What? Wow! What the? You imagine you're born and your name is a bad man, bad guy. Every Team Rocket member is named Grunt too. That's true. Some of them were born named Grunt. Everyone else had to get the legal name change. What? Who is this kid? Oh man, don't you dare laugh. Aren't you from Kanto? You should be on our side. Oh, okay, I guess they really are all named Goon. No, it's because they're all minions. One shot. Stop fooling around. What's the matter with you getting all hot like that? Totally uncool, man. We invited the boss out here, but you had to go and mess it up. You embarrassed us, man. What if you didn't know there was a streak of fights here? What if what if you didn't go to the Pokemon Center and just went straight here? You'd be felted. I guess it doesn't hurt as bad when all the grunts only have one Pokemon. Only that first one had, like 2? I'm telling you, you've got to do something about this kid. I've been watching you, and I'd say you've done enough. What are you, their friend or something? Then I guess you'll be battling me in their place. Ooh. Oh my god, it's this guy. He's a unit. His name is Paxton. Isn't the name of the protagonist in the newest one? Oh my god, not Smokescreen. Only I'm allowed to have that move. Come on, what do we got? Muck? One shot? Oh no, he has defense. He's got special defense, I should say. Now he's getting higher defense. I believe it's called acid armor as a mistranslation. Though it makes sense that Muck has it, but I don't think it's meant to be called acid armor. Because, like, Vaporeon has it. Now, how can you miss a screech? Scream as loud as you can? Oh, I just didn't hear it? I had my earplugs plugged in, dude. We screamed in the wrong direction? But that doesn't mean you can't still hear it. Why is he this tanky? I should have just went for special attacks. Let's be the quick play. I hit quick play in Helldoxers 2. Loaded in as they were extracting. Got an easy 4 medals for walking 3 steps, Lamau. Congratulations. You've been having fun playing that with Anne lately, I see. And game, and game. Let's get 1 bite. Well, I mean, I guess he put up kind of a fight. I kneel, I suppose. Alright, enough. Enough. We'll leave like you wanted. We'll be happy to see the last of this boring island. Yeah, go right on hanging around with these hay seeds. Thank you. Those goons were nothing but bad trouble. Oh, look, your Pokemon got hurt on my account. Hey, full restored. You've got seriously impressive Pokemon with you. It'd be fantastic if someone as strong as you lived here. I hope you'll at least stay here a while. I beg your pardon, you're looking for Lastel? Lastel went off towards Bond Bridge a while ago. Oh my god, we gotta heal. Did I see the clips from that Megan Thee Stallion anime? How Black Lady shoots a twerk sound waves out of her butt cheeks? It's kind of like that. It's all localized. No, I didn't see that trailer. Usually, if an anime involves a celebrity from the West, I don't think it's one that Anne would be too interested in playing for anime night. Me? I'm not Lastel. She's probably gone to the berry forest, I think. She picks berries there for making lunch. What the fuck, you got jumped on by a biker gang? And then, instead of getting beaten up, they challenge you to a Pokemon fight? I know, right? I wish that would happen in real life. People might get jumped less often. I'm going to train my Doduo in the berry forest. When it evolves, I'm going to play a game on 2 Island. Yeah, the jumping game, right? Papa keeps lying to me and won't let me go out and play. You must never, ever go out to the berry forest alone. Why? Well, there are ghosts there. So? What are you, ghostless? He's ghostless. Is it true? Celadon department store is several times bigger than this shop? Those bikers were about to trash this Pokemon Mart. Am I glad they decided to leave? I sometimes buy medicine here. But a lot of people heal Pokemon with berries from the berry forest. After all, berries are free, and they never run out. Depends on the game. Ooh. I could use some of these. I could kinda use some of these. I'd rather have super repels. They're more efficient. Super heals, I can't go without. Tree Island is actually the most populous of the islands here. Still, it could be less sleepy. I wouldn't want to see goons like those bikers here again. What's with the stigma towards bikers? What's wrong with having a bike? Oh my blue blur, you can't learn cut? Like, what's wrong with you? I hate you. I might have to give up on Fury Cutter just to have him cut here. Not like I was using it, it was kind of a gimmick move.
The emblems guide me.
Nyaka? Thank you for the raid. What the? Positive what? Category organic, raid thing? Thank you. Your name is familiar. I think I've seen you from somewhere before. I say that all the time, though. Let's get a shout out here. What were you doing? Who are you? Thank you, welcome in. I'm in the middle of a partner push, so your lurk at 2% is appreciated. I do like to play clips of the people who stop by, so I hope you don't have anything weird to show us. Oh, you're also playing Pokemon. Okay, that explains things.
Like, bitch tree.
What?
Got him. What? Well, like, he got me. 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 He got me.
I hit him with the fucking moon.
Okay. Wait, the fucking what?
The fucking moon.
Oh. I didn't know pulling your pants down was an option.
Huh? Well, I can see why that was clipped. I have seen you somewhere before, but it's on the tip of my tongue. Well, I'll give you a follow here. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, I am playing Pokemon LeafGreen. No fancy schmancy mods or doodads or finicky gimmicks over here. I've never played these remakes before. It probably wouldn't behoove me to play a mod or a ROM hack before playing the original. So here I am, just playing the original experience. I played Gen 1 a lot growing up, but I never played these newfangled remakes. I think these remakes themselves are older now than the original games were when the remakes came out. You spent $20 like a fool? I didn't! Don't spread lies to the organic category raider. You're doing your first ever Nuzlocke? See that? I've never done a Nuzlocke. I never have. Apparently the Pokemon Company doesn't like when you mention the word Nuzlocke. They go into like emergency alert mode. They go to hide away in their bunker. They're older now than they were. It's a ton of fun. Yeah, I do see other people do them. I am familiar with them. I just never done one myself. Thank you for the follow. I'm terrible with names. Nyaka? And thank you, Roman Ponce, for the follow as well. But yes, I like Nintendo stuff, retro stuff. And sometimes I'll even play a new game. But it's often not a AAA slappa, just like a newer Nintendo game. I think it's just safe to say that I'm a fucking Nintendi. Every time people talk about Nuzlocke, Game Freak will make the game easier. True. Every day, every generation, people gotta put these self-imposed challenges on themselves and shit. Free Island is actually the most populous of the islands here. Still, it could be less sleepy, but I wouldn't want to see games like those bikers again. I agree. I understand it's pretty late. I appreciate you stopping by. I'll be sure to stop at your stream now. But if you have to raid and run, I understand. Go get yourself something to eat. Go get yourself something to drink. Go walk around. Go exercise. Go do the stuff that keeps you being who you are. I will do the things that keeps me being who I am. But once again, your lurk at 2% is appreciated. I'll try to be entertaining as the night unfolds. Hey, Aqua. I love shilling Miyamoto, just not as much as the Muppet Freak Arlo. Don't bring up Arlo. These people don't need to know about Arlo. I bought this house because I wanted to live somewhere quiet. Today I'll go out fishing. It's 3 a.m. so definitely gotta dash and sleep. Thank you again for showing up. I do like to meet new people. So if you're ever on when I'm about to end, I'll be sure to return the favor. You know about a girl gym leader in Saffron City? She uses psychic-type Pokemon, right? I admire her, I really do. I've heard that she's one cool customer and beautiful, too. Oh, sounds like he's got a crush. It's useless. I can't make this spoon bend with my mind. Maybe I really don't have any psychic powers. Well, if you're a true Sabrina fan, like this dude, you would know that Sabrina herself believes that everybody has psychic power. You just gotta believe. It's like a Parappa the Rapper thing. Bond Bridge, please be quiet when crossing. Berry Forest ahead. How true is this? Do I get in trouble if I hit the B button and start running? What do we got? Persian again? At a 5% spawn rate. Not too shocking. I want to get to this berry forest, though. You can't grow berries in this one. And I kind of just want the berries for my little Tism collection. I just want the berries to say, hey, I have the berry. Look, I'm a berry enjoyer. Is it where the creepypasta of the weird child stealing Hypno came from? Is it? I thought that was just fanon. Wait, that has a basis in reality? We'll teach you what our favorite Pokemon is. Nurse Joy? This is Joy. Is the only repeatable method for berries in this besides thiefing off of odd Pokemon? Gross. The thing is, I want to teach something to thief and then start going for hold items, but isn't it a bit late for that? Clefairy and Clefairy? One of them might even know Metronome. Because there are some enemies that, there are some items I want to get that are like hold items. I hear about the suffering that it takes to get a lucky egg off of a Chansey. Particularly in this generation, you can't encounter Chansey in the wild properly, so you can't thief the lucky egg off of it. You have to catch the Chansey, which has a 4% chance to spawn if you're in the right area, and then you have to get you have to hope that, on top of the 4% chance, you then have a 5% chance that the Chansey actually has the lucky egg. Same thing with Dragonair. Dragonair has the Dragon Fang. Now, I had a tough time getting Dragonair just to spawn at all. Hey, Catsper. Welcome to the Partner Push Sufferathon. To be honest, it'd be fucking funny if you came across a Chansey while you were talking about chances. It would be. It would be, but they can't appear here. I know, it would be hilarious. But not as hilarious as my best friend in the world, GPM Guitar Punk Master, appearing right here, right now, when he is able to, because it is a reasonable time over there in the Netherlands versus here, where it's 2 in the morning. Do I have any interest in a Nemo? The Genshin Pokemon thing? I don't really. I've played more than enough gachas in my lifetime. And gacha adjacent affiliated things. It's 8 a.m. It's degenerate time if you haven't slept like me. Hit Pidgeot. Let's get a crit. But yeah, welcome in JPM. We're doing, we're just doing a little bit of island hopping. This is the exclusive area that is only in the remake of this game. I got thrust here after getting my 7th gym badge. Now, to be fair, I kind of requested it. But I'm not allowed to go back to the mainland until I do something. Where are you off into? Where were you off to in such a hurry? Oh la la! Well, what do you? What has she got going on? Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Times being moved forward for Americans means midnight faster. So for my night streams, I might need to watch movies an hour earlier. I don't really consider how much DST would affect my international audience and international friends. But that is kind of annoying, right? If you're an international streamer, now you have to kind of plan around... Well, you don't have to, but you have to take into account... oh my god, she's gonna have Venusaur. You have to take into account that some people might not be able to show up, because for them, the time is now arbitrarily different. Now, you don't acknowledge or observe DST, so it's just the same time as always for you. Like, me and Goon, we're like... our times are different now. So you might see us at what seems to you to be like an hour later or something, or an hour earlier, or whatever. It's spring, so we spring forward. I always get them mixed up. No Venusaur? This game's whack. He ends at like 12 AM for me instead of 1 AM now, and it blows. You're raising some wonderful Pokemon. Why didn't she have Venusaur? Where's Venusaur? Venusaur's too cool for these damn islands. Alright, I might have to backtrack. No, wait, I didn't want to go back in. You can encounter starters here? No, this is just that was a trainer battle. Some games you can encounter the starters in the wild, like X and Y, but it is dependent on gimmick shit like the Friend Safari. Yes, I remember starters being in the Friend Safari. Starters were in the Friend Safari. Was it just Kalos starters? I think Kanto as well. Yay, yay, Pokemon! And that was back when Game Freak cared. Tuber Alexis would like to battle. Staryu! We hate that guy. All gems? It's been so long since I touched X and Y. That's crazy. I completely forgot. I thought it would have just been Kanto and Kalos. You know, one, because it's Kalos, and then two, because it's Kanto! That was the beginning of the Kanto shilling. Kanto! think we'll have to swap out for it. Tangela, engage! Oh, Krabby too? Where's Kingler at? We want Kingler. We're on the fucking Sevii Islands. I can't be fighting no Krabbies. Probably should, if I have any more PB ups, I should give them all to Tangela here. Level 42. Move? No move. What happens now? You crying and giving me money? My mommy said I can't swim without my float ring. Wait, neither of us will know until you try. Oh yeah, Magby does exist in this game, but won't be able to breed for it until post-game. I figure I'm gonna have to do a lot of breeding after post-game, once they unlock that. That came out a bit weird. You know what I meant. Poliwhirl? Poliwrath last? Yeah, I want to get everything I could possibly get. As complete a dex as I can, all mons I can possibly get without trading. Even if you had someone with the alternate game, Fire Red, if you had a friend with Fire Red, you still wouldn't be able to complete the national dex, which is bizarre. They gotta slap Emerald up already. Wah! Wah! Did I push her in the water? Why is she saying that? This year, I'm gonna finally learn how to swim! Oh, I think I saw a swimmer up there. A salty tang of the sea. It tickles my heart! Hey, it's Feltsprout. Oh, flamethrower? I'm perking up over here. 75-100 versus 95-100. And in a world before the physical and special split. There's no reason not to! Oh no, oh my, something smells unpleasant. Yeah, there's someone up here. I almost missed him. Hey, Astro. Oh no, don't come here. Please stay away from me. Once again, the women in the game are blaming me when I'm just a positive, well-meaning, nice guy. Whoa, it's Kingler. I was complaining about him not being here earlier. The game listened to me. Okay, this might be a job for Tangela after all. Look at Tongue, you can't do shit. No, don't paralyze, please. Okay. No, wait, never mind. Alright, toxic. Guess I'm toxic now. I really gotta get a hold of my PB-ups and... Giga Drain is his main attack move. His only attack move. Alright, bind. Oh my god. Don't worry, it's bad toxic. Oh my god, he's pissing on me like a fucking dog, bro. Alright, he's cooked. That's it. One more of these and he's done. Flinch? Oh yeah, stop is flinch, not paralysis. I always get it mixed up with body slam. Which is weird, because I had body slam on Nidoqueen for much of the playthrough. Okay, you won. Now will you please go away? I guess it's more so that I thought it had the same secondary effect as body slam. A Pokemon bit through my swimsuit? I can't get out of the water? What? They didn't censor that dialogue? Based. Well, I'll help you with that, sweetie. Kinda weird, I mean, they added in the profanity filter, but left the dialogue alone. Left that Master Roshi NPC outside of Erica's gym, talking about how the gym's full of women. But then they add the profanity filter, so I can't name my Magmar Boober when it's canonically named Boober? Like, even if you look past the localization, the cucked censorship, the censor, we're acting like the English names is censorship. The cucked English version. The canon name is Boober, sir. The canon name is Lizardon, sir. Charizard, don't you know that's a censored cuck treehouse name? I call my Bulbasaur Fushigadesu.
Yeah, Swollen Dingus, literally, yeah, actually.
My
yes.
Squirtle is Zenigame. The legendaries, though, going back to Gen 1, for the most part, the legendaries had the same name in both languages. You had some stuff for, like, the legendary birds, like Articuno's Freezer, Moltres is Fire, Zapdos is Thunder, which is weird because, like, Jolteon is Thunders. And don't get him confused there, bud. Perhaps that reek is your sweaty Pokemon's body odor. Oh, it's just my Pokemon. You're so nice. Airy Forest ahead. Ah, yes, it's like I'm in Viridian Forest all over again. Am I looking for those special fancy tiles from Kanto? And what can I even find here? Any Gen 2s? Oh, that's a lot of berries. Venomoth is here. Venomoth has, something for bug types. I think it's the silver powder. But that would require a lot of running around to get him to spawn with that item. Anything? We're gonna be spamming select here a lot. Oh, wow! That was quick. Suffa! Hey, Toka. Welcome in, welcome in. We're continuing Pokemon in the evening hours. The late evening hours. You know what? Can Magmar learn Thief? See if we can have a little utility here. Are you stealing, bud? He can. Now, guys, we get rid of Smokescreen. See if old Boobler here can put in some work. Welcome in, Neko, Toka. I hope you had a great stream earlier with Castlevania. This guy just beat Need for Speed Underground. Classic. Actually, a Billy Dingus classic. My nephew loved that game. All right, that was the only chance. I'm very tistic. I'm very tistic with the apostrophe. I'm very tistic with teaching TMs that can only be acquired once to a Pokemon that I may end up benching. So you better not let me down. Had a good time. Was glad to beat down the both Dawn of Sorrow and Need for Speed Underground. Wow, you cleaned up your rotation. What? I forgot that move was in the game. Oh man, could you imagine if that first Venomoth had it? Imagine the first Venomoth has it. I'll never know now. It'll just always be in doubt. What's next on the Toka menu? What are we playing next? What's on the menu there, bub? Drowsy? What the? I thought I left your ass back in Kanto. I don't think you have anything. I'm gonna be so annoying. I'm just gonna steal. I'm gonna steal every chance I get. You're gonna steal, you're gonna steal, you're gonna steal. Half-Life series, starting with Half-Life 1 inbound speedrun. I'm very rusty. Speedrun? Whoa, we got a speedrunner over here. If you like Half-Life and you like speedrunning, you might like Toka's stream. You should follow now. If you want, you don't have to. But I would appreciate it if you did. It's been very kind to me. Oh, please. Why do they all have poison gas? It's like every Drowsy in this game has poison gas. I hope that goes well for you. I've not played a single Half-Life game. I've seen the gameplay, of course, from many sources. Be it other streamers, certain eccentrics. I've not played a Half-Life for myself. Best time was like 46 minutes, which is slow, on like 350 placement. Oh, you got a ways to go then. I can't speedrun anything. The best I can do is time trials in games like Mario Kart, or I did get all the Platinum Relics in Crash Team Racing. I did do all the Platinum time trials in Crash 3, which, well, I did that multiple times, the original version and the remake. And the remake, I did it twice, because I played that remake multiple times. Basically, not a fun experience. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend going for the Platinum times in Crash 3. Moreover, I would really recommend not doing it in Crash 1 or 2. The levels aren't made for you to speedrun in Crash 1 and 2. Especially 1, by God. Hey, Roman Pontiff. Remember the crouch jump, Toka? I gotta dust off the old tricks. That's a Phil reference. DSP didn't know how to crouch jump when playing Half-Life Black Mesa. And he wage quit that game. He never went back to it. He said he would go back to it and finish it when the devs go back and finish it. And to my knowledge, I don't think they did. Yeah, it's the funniest DSP moment that has something to do with Half-Life. Probably not even just the funniest moment that has something to do with Half-Life. One of the funniest classic moments ever. It was a very much a yellow paint moment. Remember, yellow paint exists in games because of him. If you ever think like, boy, howdy, I sure do hate that yellow paint. Yes, I do, sir. You know who to blame. He's the one. You know, it's because he just got done playing Jak and Daxter. That game had a crouch jump. That was probably as viral, if not more than the MGS shit. The best things are the clips that don't really require much context. Like, if you need a history lesson before you get a Norby to laugh at a DSP clip, you kind of lost. I mean, you didn't lose, but, like, you lose the guy who, like, scrolls up. You know? Stuff like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, that shit was funny and required no context whatsoever. This isn't Mario? That's true, it's not. We'll do Mario later today. It's gonna be Mario Party with Ann. Ann stream. Wait. Oh, there are already berries here. I'm missing them. I'm blind. It's a raspberry? Oh, is there not one here? Maybe they're not always here? That's interesting. What's going on? Oh, berry. What the? I'm being scammed! I was told this was a forest full of berries! Oh, of course there has to be a catch. There can't always be berries here, because then you would go here to farm berries for competitive. Where's my fucking berries at, man? The GoldenEye clip? Well, of course you would like GoldenEye, Golden Cream. No, that was a good clip. That's dying to the first Goomba in Super Mario Brothers energy. Even I sucked at GoldenEye. I won't front. But even I killed the first enemy. No, the Virtual Boy clip, that's one that's gonna live for the ages. That's kind of like the epitome of why. He should have just showed off the helmet. If he was gonna buy it, show off the helmet, cry about how it doesn't have an HDMI out, and then emulate the games so we can see it. Look at the Pokeball reflection in the water. It's not just your own character's model or sprite. It's not just your character's sprite, but also the Pokeball. It's very soulful. Reflections in a GBA game, but we can't have them in modern games? Explain. Oh, execute. Execute outside the Safari? That's kind of interesting. What's not interesting is that I'm out of flamethrower. Oh, yeah, it's still super effective. No! Why? Why do they all have poison moves? Why do they all have poison? What is wrong with this game? They just really want me to have a poison ace, huh? Right as I got the full heal as well, is immediately using that shit. Because if I don't, Boobler's gonna start crying. And I don't want to see Boobler cry. Like, he's like 42 years old. He's level 42, he's old. Old-ass men shouldn't be crying like that. It brings a tear to my eye. The game teaches the player that they will be fucking annoyed in this area, right? Go, Magmar! Dude, Hypno is supposed to be here? I'm starting to not buy it. And I haven't seen another Venomoth since. One Rostberry. I'm kind of only getting the basic bitch berries, though. I would kind of like some hot shit, if you have it. Oh my god, Stud Spore, stop! Stop! Leave it be! Leave me alone! It's over. Venomoth's not coming back. He pulled up my tweets and got disgusted. Oh, Nanabberry. That sounds important, but I think I already have one of those. Elias? Whoa, it's an organic category raid. Hello, welcome. Me stream game, me like games. Nintendo Pokemon, hello. Sorry, I promise I know English. Thank you for a pigeon-style raid. Pigeon. What am I saying? It's late. Thank you for stopping by. I'm in the middle of a partner push, so your lurk is appreciated. But this is about you. What do? I like playing clips for people who stop by. So I hope you don't have anything weird on docket. We're about to find out. Oh, Golden Cream, is this your doing?
Covered in spaghetti.
Spaghetti? I like spaghetti. What? Okay, we've learned that you like spaghetti. Well, thank you, Elias, for the raid. Thank you, Golden Cream, if you were responsible. I'll give you a follow. You seem like a nice fella. Okay, this might be a good clip.
Me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy.
Thank you for the follow.
They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Okay, time to add solitude to the torment. No, don't leave me here. Don't fucking leave me here.
Is this Noita? It looked like Noita. But I didn't want to like say it was Noita with my full commitment. I didn't want to commit to that because I wasn't sure if it was Noita or not. I got a pal that speedruns Noita. I think he got pretty close, like around top 10 for a run of his. Yeah, thank you again for the follow. Of course, I know it's pretty late. So if you gotta dip, raid and run, I understand. Don't let me hold you. Please, go get somebody to eat, go get somebody to drink, go walk around, go exercise, go do the things that keep you being who you are. I will do the things that keep me being who I am, which in this case is suffering in Pokemon. That was Terraria? Oh, I see. See, that's right. I don't know games too well if they weren't published by Nintendo. That's not right. That's not true. I was gonna raid into you since you were friends with Mr. Edgy. Oh, you know Edgy. Yeah. See, I found Edgy because it was in my recommended sidebar, and I was not aware of this, but he had a pre-existing friendship with Necro13. And I was like, dude, I know that guy over here. He sometimes stops by, and we like to point and laugh at the same guy on the internet. So it was kind of like a small world situation. So the first thing I told Edgy, you know, when I really got to talking to him, I was like, okay, you know Necro13. Does he ever, you know, when you guys are hanging out, does he ever bring up a guy called Darkside Phil? And then Edgy was like, oh my god, you have no idea. Oh no, we like edgy. Oh, you know too? You know too? Oh yeah. I'm telling you, small world. Dead internet theory is real. It's just a couple of hundred of us here. The rest are bots. That's why we keep running into each other. You think you run into somebody. They're actually a mutual of somebody else you already know. That was one of my running theories. Like that's the problem with the algorithm. I wouldn't call it a problem, actually. It's actually a good thing. But the algorithm doesn't really look into your own interests. I think it just scrapes the following list of your followers and then suggests them to you. And then look, you end up making connections. But you think they're brand new connections, but actually, they are brand new connections. But they're connections as a result of people you already know. Truly, I found I'm one person removed from like everyone that I don't already know. Isn't it weird? I don't mind it though. I really don't. Oh wait, no, we gotta do the PP. I need to up my PP game. But yeah, dude, if you're ever live while I'm live and I'm ending and you're live, I will definitely send my folks your way. You seem like a nice egg. Let's give Edgy a shout out too. We like Edgy. Edgy's been good to me. Though whenever I shout him out, we always get his older clips. Let's see.
Guy who has a pretty cool design in League, I might actually play League.
Oh, don't play League. You'll hate yourself. Why was that a clip? Some viewer wanted it on record that Edgy was gonna play League. No, don't hop on League.
Don't worry,
this is a new
guys. If you don't have a significant other right now, if you're worried that you're just gonna end up alone and everything like that, have faith in yourself. You're valuable to someone out there. It might not be apparent right away, but there's someone out there that want you, boo.
Oh my god, I'm crying. It was very meaningful. I can see why someone was motivated enough to clip that. They probably listen to it every day. I like Edgy's voice. Edgy's got a good timbre about himself. He's got a good timbre. I like the sound of his voice. Very much the exact opposite of my own voice. I feel like I walked straight out of Nickelodeon, the voice that I have. Let's move the bad Magmar over here. I'm playing this for the first time, Elias. I have played Gen 1 many a time, but never this remake. I'm in the Sevii Islands. It's all new content for me. I don't know what anything is. It's like I'm playing DLC or something. Fuck, what was I doing? What was I doing? Was I just healing? I completely oh, the PP. It's the PP! Dinkler's PC. I was actually Dan Schneider the whole time. Don't you dare even implicate whatever you just said. Mods! Yeah, Anne's the only one above you, besides me. Ree. But I don't do any moderating here. I probably should. Okay, we'll use all the PP on Giga Drain. Alright, isn't it at 8? Is 8 the maximum for moves with 5 PP? Oh, no, we can't go higher than 8. Man, that's the kind of stuff I remember, huh? I forgot so much about this game, but when it comes to how much PP a move with 5 base PP can have, this just retained in memory. Alright, 8 for Giga Drain. Is there any other move with 5 PP that I need to up? Everything else looks good. Oh, maybe Psychic? That's Mr. Mime's main attack, so... Let me take a look at everything else. Yeah, you know what, Psychic? That's... We gotta up that. Alright, pretty good. I had enough of your shit. Friendship with Cog is over. Cog with a C is my new best friend. Stop, factually accurate. Dat Cog? Lame. Last I heard, he was still getting made fun of for being Cog. So, things really haven't changed since last we heard of him. Is animal shit all over the house? No, that's Phil. that's his menagerie of animals there. Why don't we get a Cog up? What would the Cog update be? Guys, he bought a toilet. What would the best Cog update be? Dude, non-stop Pidgeotto. The food pantry thing? Oh, you mean when he scammed donations? No, I'm not talking about what was the best COG update in the past. I mean, what would the best hypothetical COG update be? Without, you know, him just straight up keeling over? Him going to jail? That's a bit easy, though. You can say every locale's potential best update in the future that hasn't happened yet would be them going to jail. Yeah, the thing is, for as much as he inserts himself into everything like Brian King of Pole, there's not really much to COG. Like, I'm thinking about it, it's like, what do I want to happen to COG? I don't want COG to die. I'm not that heartless. At the same time, if you were to ask me, man, like, okay, imagine it's the new year, right? Josh does this thing every new year where he's like, oh, here are the locales and here are my predictions for them in the new year. What would you say that for COG? What would you say for COG? What are your predictions for COG in 2026? I don't think I have anything for you, sir. I don't know what COG does. He does very bad streams about Ralph. I see the boss man post Dingus. Let's see. I think I saw something earlier. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Is this from his server? Obviously, right? Let's pull this up. Dear God, please watch over me as I go to court tomorrow. Grant me mercy, wisdom, and favor in those who make support calm my mind, strengthen my spirit, and guide everything toward an outcome that allows me to move forward on a better path. Surround me with support. Support! No, not that kind of support. Surround me with support, hope, and the chance to learn, grow, and do good. Be better. Hashtag be better. What's wrong with this message? This is like the nicest shit he has ever said, ever. It's like, this is so real. A fucking men at everyone. What's wrong with this message? I think that was very wholesome of him. I don't know, maybe Rat Dad typed that out. I don't know if he's capable of typing even half of those words without resorting to caps lock. Maybe it was Rat Bomb. Support as a term has been ruined for me because of DSP's usage of it. You gotta ditch that mindset. Not everyone's begging on the internet. I think. He's appealing to God because he can't stop doing crack. It's like those jokes you would see in shows like Family Guy where the terrorist is about to die, but then they submit to Jesus Christ right at the last second, so they get to heaven. Oh, did I read this sign? Beware a wild, berry-loving Pokemon. What are you doing here? Who's that? Dinga, I hear you. Doesn't help I work with a company that claims to be a non-profit, but clearly wants more money. What are you, DSP's tax attorney? Let's give Magmar fresh water. You work for DSP Enterprises, Burnell Productions? Why, you let a girl out here in the forest all alone? What's wrong with this picture? Oh, it's Lustel. Oh, please help! A scary Pokemon appeared there a while ago. It kept soaring. It made Lustel scared. I'm too scared to move, but I want to go home. Oh, here it comes again. No, go away. It's scaring me. I want my daddy. Hypno? I sounds like Hypno. Oh my god, it's Hypno. It's a girl? Name this Hypno Derek, and if you KO it, name another one Derek. I guess this is Derek post-op, then. You got a high special defense, survive that. Wow, you actually did. How about an Ultra Ball? Let's get an Ultra Ball! Really? First try? You'd think Hypno would have a lower catch rate than that. When it locks eyes with an enemy, it will use a mix of Psy moves such as Hypnosis and Confusion, but not Psychic. Probably the one move you would want it to use. Well, yeah, the meme is that it's you know, this is the Hypno in this game lures children, right? So it's gotta be named Derek. It's Derek! Dick nose looking ass. If your dick looks like that, you need to go see a doctor. Oh, that was so scary, thank you. But still came to pick up some berries. You can have this. The Yappa berry? What's your name? I'm still scared, so can I go with you to my daddy's house? Okay, let's go home.
So, you rescued Lustel? How can I thank you? Lustel, darling, forgive me. Daddy didn't know you were scared and in trouble.
Oh, it's okay, Daddy. I got to be friends with Dingla. Listen. Please show me you being cool again.
Oh, what's that? You're saying that this is for me? How did you know that I love rare rocks and gems? You sure know how to make a guy happy.
Finally. You're the one I was trying to see the whole time.
Oh, I see. This is from Bill. You have to thank him for me. You know, you've been fantastic. I want you to have this.
Oh, Moonstone. Those are pretty hard to come by.
Alright, I'll get the game corner running right away. You have to come visit us with a friend.
What? No, I want to go gambling. What if I leave and come back? Let's go gambling! Oh my god, it actually worked. Hey, Band Slam, welcome in. You make me think of Denny's with the Grand Slam. Alright, what do you do? I can explain game rules to you if you'd like. Is it for Switch 1 or Switch 2? It's on both, but I'm playing it on the Switch 2. Pokemon Jump. Make your Pokemon skip the Vine Whip rope with the A button. Only mini Pokemon around 28 inches or less may participate. Manlets only. Pokemon that only swim, burrow, or fly are not good at jumping. As a result, those Pokemon may not participate. Good things happen if everyone jumps in time.
Welcome, you can play games over the wireless communication system. Can you wait just a little bit? Alright, which game did you want to play?
Well, I don't have any friends for that. I think I've done these minigames like once. Like, what would be the setting to even play this with someone? Dodrio Berry Pit. It's like I said earlier, the Union Room with the convention setting. Like that would be the only place. And you would both have to be everyone in the party would have to be this far into the game to access it. Like, what the fuck? It's so stupid. Why wouldn't you just boot up Mario Kart Super Circuit and just do download play and just like already be playing? Commando Trios 3 heads to catch the falling berries. Press right, up, or left on the control pad to move the heads. To play this game, you must have a Dodrio. Can't provide Dodrio to me? That is so Game Freak coded. Is that why the PC's here? That is so dumb. You get a trainer card star if you jump like 200 times. Why would you lock a trainer card star behind the wireless-only minigame? Oh my, of the many things in this game that are Game Freak coded, that is like the most Game Freak coded thing. Alright, well I got Hypno. I guess it's time to do Mount Ember. But first, let's be responsible and talk to Bill. That was a nice, fun little misadventure. Alright, let's go do this.
Oh, hey, Dingler! What kept you so long? Been out having a good time?
We got it done. The PCs are up and running.
The job went incredibly quick. Bill is one amazing guy.
No, there was almost nothing left for me to do.
Celio, I have to hand it to you. You've learned a lot. Oh, really? What's going on between these two? Well, so yeah, there you have it. I'm finished with the job. We should head back to Kanto. Celio, I'll be seeing you again.
Dingler, I'm really sorry that we set you off alone today. I promise I will show you around these islands sometime.
No, I wasn't ready! Mount Ember! Moltres! Wow! Oh, okay. Hey, wasn't that a long cruise? My buddy Celio seemed to enjoy your company. I'm sure he'd welcome you if you were to visit him again. If you have a tri-pass, you can always take a ferry there from Vermilion Port. Alright, thanks for your company. You bastard! That was like the whole stream. Oh, I'll keep going. Well, at least I have someone with Thief now. Not that I was gated by anything, only my own insecurity and stubbornness and not wanting to lose the Thief TM. No, you said I could take it back. I did everything here, right? Kanto Route 21. That's just a hop, skip, and a jump all the way to Pallet Town. Who would have thunk it? Cinnabar Island was behind your little podunk town the whole time. Hi, Sasha. The waters died blue. How much died they? You know how many people have been bringing up that line? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, it almost feels like a mistranslation. Like, what do they mean by that? The water needs to be dyed in this world, in this society? Right now, I'm gonna triathlon meet. With who? I don't see anybody else. I hope you had a fun stream, Sasha. Welcome in. We are in midst of Pokemon Chill. I just escaped the Sevii Islands and I'm now back on the mainland. Wartortle? This guy's still using his starter, what a dork. You know, at least it's not a case of the starter being over-leveled. He's almost ready to be Blastoise. I was in the middle of getting my 8th gym badge. I talked to this one guy, sends me off to an island, and I'm stuck there until I do a favor for him. And then the guy I gotta talk to wants me to go do something else, and then it all kind of turns into one other thing. It's one of those side quests that kind of goes on and on and on and on. It's only in this version. Ah, feel the sun and the wind. Oh, Poliwhirl? Look at that guy. See Tentacool? Oh, I'm pure grass. I gotta watch out for him. This might be neutral? Yeah. No, wrap! What if we just wrap each other? The daily wrap? We could have named the Tangela that. I keep saying Tangela. Tangela. Yeah, I was gonna bring that up. Yeah, it's traded, so we can't rename it. Now, to be fair, he came with a Stardust. That's free real estate. And he also gets boosted experience.
This is your end.
What the? Hello, Celestial Night Cat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're also on the partner push. How close are you? I actually only need one more stream. Well, it's kind of a case where, I some days keep falling off from like the start of the 30-day window. So I keep kind of bobbing back and forth between 4 out of 6 to 5 out of 6, 4 out of 6, 5 out of 6. Right now I'm 5 out of 6. I only need one more. I already had a bunch of good streams in January and February. So I only need one more, and I can submit an application. In a few more days, I'll have another one fall off. So if that happens, and I'm not able to get the one more stream, it'll turn into needing 2 more streams. I kind of feel like I'm yanking my audience's chain, because I keep telling them, one more stream, guys! And then a day falls off, and I'm like, 2 more streams, guys! But I'm patient. It keeps happening to me. I hope you get it. OMG, that's exciting. Oh yeah, no. Look, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I'll kneel and accept that it wasn't meant to be. I caught my Pokemon at sea! Thank you for the follow. You're pushing as well? I hope it goes well for you too. What are you doing here? I like to take a peek. Pokopia? Everyone's playing that. I have a Switch 2 as well. My issue with that game is it looks fun, but $70! And it's a game key card. I like my physical games. I'm sure people are fine with downloading that or something. I like to have physical boxed copies. And, you know, the game key cards made sense when they were doing the third-party games, but first-party game key cards, we're gonna have a problem, Pokemon Company. I'll give you a follow back. I like meeting new people. If you're ever live when I'm live and I'm ending, I'll definitely send my people over. Oh, what? I didn't mean to make a text thing. Sorry, it made like a text source on my thing there. A little overlay. Diver down! Just keep trying, you got it. This took me 7 years, so I don't know, even if you don't get it first try. I hear it's been made easier ever since some changes they made in November. Remember, it used to be the average of your entire stream, 75 viewers for like a whole period. But then they made it individual streams, which is why I was able to get as far as I've gotten this far. I, of course, have all my internet friends and associates to thank for getting us to this point. We're literally at the finish line. We're almost there, guys. Keep me company till I get a hit. That's me. Keep me company until we hit the 75 average. I'm not fumbling. It's worth it. Honestly, it's fun. I hate the key card. Also, I'm sorry. I didn't mean the promo. I was just excited to meet a new friend. No, I don't mind. Look, I get it. I'm in other streams. You know, I've been around the block. I'll have you know, our neck of the woods doesn't really care about that stuff. But I understand when I'm in someone else's house and I see rules like that. You know, I don't want to say, "Hey guys, Swollen Dingus here. My stream's better than yours, and you should go watch me." So I understand like no self promo rules and stuff. I think my audience tends to skew a little bit older, perhaps even older than I myself am. So we're not really caring too much about like, hey, if you do something, I don't care. I'll check you out. It's been one stream to go for 3 weeks now. No, it hasn't. It was looking pretty dire before Pokemon came out, though, because I think it fell to like 2 out of 6. Like, we were at 5 out of 6. Then a lot of streams fell off in a row that it counted in January. So it dropped to 2 out of 6. Then the Pokemon stuff was real banger, and we got it up from like 2 out of 6 to... No, I think during the push of that week, another one fell off, so it technically was at 1 out of 6. But then we had like 4 streams of Pokemon that counted. We got back up to 5 out of 6. It's over 3 months or something at this point. I have another couple months. I'm at 5 to 6 on the first month, 2 to 6 on the other. Oh, okay. Yeah, I started in December, but then I went on a vacation. So I started the initiative, and then I'm like, okay, guys, I'm going on a cruise. But when I came back, I was like all hands on deck, and I got to 6, and I'm like, okay, well, let's just keep now that we have the first 6, let's keep pushing. And then when the 6 that we have now cycle over to the second window, the 31 to 60 days, that you know we'll have like a buffer to work with. If we keep hitting it, it'll make it easier. And you know, my people have been very grateful to me, and I'm thankful to them for that. When they literally could watch anybody else. Like I don't think I'm too entertaining. I'm just a guy. Me being humble over here, but it's true. I'm just a guy. There are like 1 million people playing Pokemon right now. 1 million people who watch DSP videos on stream. Oh wait, I got a bite. Yeah. Hey Zelda. Pokemon saved the stream. And it's kind of like the old faithful there, right? SpongeBob with the little box that says "all reliable." When in doubt, break the Pokemon glass. I should have did it sooner. I just don't like playing modern Pokemon. Hey, don't scare away the fish. But no, thanks to the positivity exhibited in Jan, I kind of wanted to save this for like the actual, you know, if we get it. But I wanted to save it for like the actual, you know, reminiscing on everything stream if we got it. But you know, everything's been great in January. In February, we got to 6. We waited a little bit. They cycled over to the 31 to 60 day window. Then we had to get another 6, and then we kind of been bobbing and weaving here, ping-ponging back and forth from needing 2 more, needing 1 more, needing 2 more. I feel like as long as I can do it before the streams in the 31 to 60 day window fall off, I think it is possible. I have hope in myself. Modern Pokemon got a bit easy until that double Crabrawler. I do like Crabrawler. One of my favorite little designs. And I'm kind of picky about those designs. There are very few Pokemon in Alola that I care for. Sun and Moon was the last modern Pokemon game I played. It was baby mode compared to Black and White. It really was. It was the one that black-pilled me.
Sorry, I'm just so frustrated from not catching anything.
You know, fishing's all about patience, brother. How long is this route? I remember this route being much shorter. Maybe they shortened it in Crystal, and I'm trying to... I'm like thinking of the Crystal version. Am I gonna try the new gen? My stipulations have always been the National Dex. Are all the Pokemon coded in the game? Yes or no? Is my only question, Mr. Pokemon. John Game Freak. I already know the answer. The sea cleanses my body and soul! In Z8 there's a double one in a hole that I can't beat because it's like 140 due to a weird mechanic and I don't know how to beat it yet. Are you doing the DLC? See, I didn't play Z-A, but like I've seen other people play it. But I know the DLC lets you go beyond level 100, which is crazy for a Pokemon game. Oh, okay, you are? So is the player able to go beyond level 100, or is it locked just to the enemies and it's about like your skill set, what your moves are, your items, abilities aren't in Z-A, but if they were, you're making sure you got the right move set for them. I was like, how would that work? How would that work? If you transferred your Pokemon from Z-A to another game and they were over level 100. Oh my god, Tentacruel. I don't like the Palm Tree Executor, bud. I get the joke. It's like that Meatwad clip. Yeah, I'm laughing. No, wait, it ain't funny, but I get it. They maxed at 100, unless in a DLC I haven't gotten that far. Yeah, my curiosities are as far as to what happens if you transfer a Pokemon. Like, if you get your Pokemon over 100 because of that DLC, fine. What happens if I send him the Scarlet and Violet? You mean all 1,000 Pokemon? Yes. OMG Zelda, it is the most profitable video game franchise in the history of ever. You're telling me they can't make it happen? I don't believe thee. My sis doesn't get enough exercise, so I made her come. You calling your sis a slovenly hag? What? Huh? No, it's not like that. You what are you thinking about? Hey, Moitus. I think they do the bare minimum like Z-A. Probably.
And people will buy it anyway.
If we get that far, you'll let me know? Oh, thank you. It's wild when you're not looking at the screen. It's a kid's game. Hey, Weagle. Thinking about what you said? Don't think about it too hard, please. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Yeah, it's very nice to meet you. Let me give you a little something.
If you have enjoyed our conversation with this new organic category viewer,
you can follow them there. Oh, sis, get it together. Why is little bro felting his older sister? Come on, sis. You're not going to lose. What? You're not going to lose weight like this. I'm tired. Can we go home already? I just want to watch anime. Is this kid like 5 or something? Dude, this was a different time. I'm surprised it didn't censor this. You know, this seems like a nothing burger, but you know, this is like, remember Paper Mario remake came out, Thousand Year Door? They like they removed all the dialogue where the characters called each other fat or overweight. Like, why? You can't call someone fat in the 2026 as love and health at any size or whatever they call it. Yeah, modern Nintendo would never. For kids, remember everything went over their head. Yeah, these were the jokes for adults. It's like when your parent, not to say that I am one because I'm not, but like your parent, you're watching a cartoon with your kid because that's what your kid's watching. We got a little joke for the adults slipped in there. Like the Animaniacs talking about one of the fingerprints. You want to know if the fish are biting? He's making the future wife of his dream and what? He's making the future wife of his dreams? He's starting early. It's like a coffin situation over here. The coffin of little bro and fatso. I was like, oh, that's mean. Hey, soundproof came in handy. My parents banned so many cartoons I had no clue. Your parents banned cartoons? Now I'm an adult. I'm too innocent for this conversation. I don't know, a lot of these jokes went over my head as a kid too. It's that stuff you only think about in hindsight later, when you watch YouTube videos specifically about these adult jokes. Super sheltered? Oh. I guess I was kind of like that in a way, too. Mama Dingus was kind of a helicopter-y kind of mom. Oh, super religious family. I'd say my Mama Dingus is like giga Catholic. I mean, I'm not particularly religious myself, but I remember being very baton pass. No, thank you. Not a single player playthrough. Dang. I would not consider myself religious. I'm not gonna LARP as though I go to church every Sunday. I don't, guys. But I feel like growing up, I used to be much more apathetic about religion. Not I wouldn't even say atheist, because thinking about that in that term, that's kind of cringy, guys. I feel like a lot of people who are atheists now probably are the types of children who were forced to go to church by their parents and they really, really didn't like it. So they became contrarian atheists on principle because they were forced to listen to so many lectures about God. Now, I was kind of like, you know, I didn't like going to church every Sunday growing up either. I didn't like going to Sunday school. I felt like I was contrarian at points about that. I think now, I'm kind of agnostic, yeah. That's probably closer to what I actually was. Or more over what I ended up becoming. Or it's like, you know, I'm not gonna like go over there and tell you, oh, he's not real. You're a fucking loser looking for faith and hope and whatever. It's probably more like, you know, if you want to believe that, I'm not gonna stop you. Who am I to say I'm able to control what you find faith in or something? And You know, I do the Lent thing. You know, I right now I'm only eating fish on Fridays. You think as an older adult, you know, with control over what I do. You know, Mama Dingus can't tell me what to do anymore. You think I would just not do that? No, I do it. You know, family does it, so it's a little sacrifice for me. Is I get to look forward to fish every Friday. So it's really nothing. You know, oftentimes I'll go to the Ash Wednesday service every year. I say oftentimes, but like it's once per year. Now I'll do the Ash Wednesday thing, get the ash on my forehead and all that. So I think I've mellowed out in terms of that. Because I growing up, I really didn't like church. I didn't get it. But I'm not going to act like now I'm this hyper-religious, super cool. I'm like Triple P over here. I can quote scripture in front of you. I can't. But I'm more open to it. I got a big haul. Want to go for it? Basically, like, it's not the end of the world if you quote scripture to me or ask that I go to church for it, which, you know, I'm kind of in a life's too short kind of attitude about it. Yeah, sure, I'll go get, like, a cross drawn on my forehead with ash. Why not? Want to talk politics next? Okay, that's another thing. You know, you go to other streams and they're like, no politics, no religion. We're not really like that over here. Now, that doesn't mean I'm going to have a politics segment out of nowhere. I'm not that crazy. Dingus atheists are. I don't know if I would call it that. Maybe I'm coping and I really was that teenager that just got so upset about having to be made to go to school, so I was atheist and like as a contrarian response because I really didn't like going to Sunday school because I didn't have any friends there. It was a different school from my actual school. A lot of drama going up to my communion, and if I recall correctly. I won't talk about that. Oh man, the Dingus communion. If it makes my parents happy, that's enough for me. That's kind of my attitude. You know, my folks are a little bit older. They're in their golden years. You know, both of them are still trying to figure out how Facebook works. They're those kind of fellas, you know. If that's what makes you happy. You know, religion, that's one of the few things that hasn't been completely toxified by technology. Unless you go to a mega church. My parents thought Pokemon was demonic, but for some reason they liked Harry Potter, so I'm like so confused. No, usually both of those get ostracized as being demonic shit. That was all you heard about in late 90s, early 2000s. I'm surprised they allowed Harry Potter. I really gotta heal Tangela here. Like, wouldn't they point to the symbol on Harry Potter's head as proof of like, oh, that's the sign of the devil or something? The religion tag. You know there are Christian VTubers? They exist. I had no idea that this was like a category, but I guess I shouldn't be too shocked because it's 2026. Why not have Christian VTubers? They are apparently real. Oh my god, it's Tangela. Christian VTubers are a thing, guys. My dad who was dumb thought that Bulba was a demon? Oh, what was it? What do you sounded like? Bulbasaur. This kind of demonic, I'd say. Hey, Krusty Bunky, welcome in. Burn the mudblood. Tangela probably scared every pastor. It's Medusa! It's literally Medusa! Hey look, I'm back home. Was there something else in those waters I was supposed to catch? Let's check. Do 100% catch rate for Tangela in this route, really? Seadra only in fire red. Shameful. I can level up my own horsey. But that'll take forever. Oh, Jinx? Jinx has been a topic of conversation on this stream for a while. I feel like Jinx gets brought up every stream of this. Again, Jinx wasn't meant to be a racial stereotype. They just didn't understand Japanese culture. Jinx is supposed to be a gyaru. Now, Americans in the late 90s don't know what that is. In fact, I think it's just like isn't it just a loan word? Like it just means gal? When I say gyaru, I'm just pronouncing gal as though a Japanese, just no different than a Japanese man would pronounce it, try to pronounce it. So I should just say gal. And it's not like that archetype doesn't exist over here. You have like dumb bimbo blonde characters in cartoons, like the Valley Girl archetype. Yeah, so like yeah, like totally, like oh my god, like whatever. Nowadays, a cartoon that has a character like that, the character would probably say skibbity riz and all that 6-7 nonsense. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Krusty Punky. That lady's still here. Oh, I can riz up my rival's sister. Just like people, Pokemon are living things. When they get tired, please give them a rest. Super awesome meeting you. I'm gonna lurk a bit and eat. Oh, thank you very much. Again, if you're ever live when I'm done, I'm definitely sending my people over to you. Hey, Ty. What are you typing over here? We have rules here. We only accept the English language. No, you're fine. You're probably saying like tadaimasu. You know, because your home is here. You're here forever. Doesn't that mean Gyaru is racist in and of itself? Well, I mean... You know, most gals aren't that dark-skinned. It's more like a tan. No, I'm joking. It's not English only. We had a Japanese I had a Japanese streamer friend. He's on hiatus right now. That's why he hasn't been here in a while. But Toshi, we had a Japanese streamer friend, Toshi. He would come by. He would even draw, you know, art for me sometimes. But he didn't understand a lick of what I was saying. But he would always make time to stop here every now and again. He's on hiatus right now. But it was such a swell fellow. His stream is much better than mine. You know, he speaks only Japanese. But just because he knew that I would visit his streams occasionally, he set up like a closed captioning that translates what he's saying in real time into English. So I was able to raid him and then send some of my people over there. I miss him, man. He used to stream like every day at 6 in the morning my time. Oh, you guys know each other? Oh, there you go. Gyaru don't paint themselves pitch black. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Game Freak might have taken it too far. I've seen some justification as like it's a Gyaru, but also mixed with the concept of like end stage frostbite, where your cells just completely die, and you're like it's like pitch black skin. I think that was the justification. Like that's how cold the Gyaru is. Your captions made possible by Dingus, yeah. But I'm incompetent and can't get them set up on my own stream for him. I feel bad. If he ever comes back, I'll look into it. I think someone linked me to something once. I think it might have been GPM. I like being silly and speak Japanese sometimes. That's why I agree with yo-yo. Okay, so my tadaimasu. As close as it could be. I just imagine you walking on through into the stream and saying that. Oh my god, guys, is this it? Is this it? I think this is it. Like, look, there's nothing left. It's over. We have explored the entire Kanto region. There's nothing left. There's nothing left to do. Other than catch Moltres. Oh, tempting. I say we do it now. No, we love Mr. Mime. What? No, Mr. Mime. We love Mr. Mime's cool. You have a tri-pass. Would you like to board the Sea Gallop Ferry? Oh yeah, we in this. I clearly have not been trapped in an Mr. Mime Invisibox before. No, I've not. No, I treat my Mr. Mime well, so that's never happened to me. I know, I'm very nice to my Mr. Mime, actually. You make Mr. Mime eat on the... No, I don't! No! I'm like the one guy who doesn't do that. My Mr. Mime is a person. If you're shaped like a human, you sit at the table. Clowns and mimes scare me. I like how Mr. Mime in the Detective Pikachu movie was like super popular and shit. So they made the Mr. Mime in the anime, like they gave him more of a spotlight. Like they actually had Ash fight with him. And then for a while, people like didn't understand that. Like, wait, the Mr. Mime that lived with Ash and his mom, the whole, like that was Ash's Pokemon? Like he can use them in battles? You know, because you didn't see him catch Mr. Mime on screen. Like, he just kind of moved in and never left. I guess he got put into a Pokeball off screen then. But it was kind of like they gave him a personality lift after that movie came out. Because he started acting too much like the Mr. Mime from the Detective Pikachu movie. At least from the clips that I saw. Hello, Billy Goats. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Isn't Graveler supposed to be here? Let's see, is Grappler in the base area? 5% chance from Rock Smash in the base area. Oh, okay, if I keep going... Okay, if we keep going, we have a higher chance. Okay, I don't have to be out here. Mr. Mime commits crime? What kind of crime? Wait a minute. Now, wait a minute! Then in the anime, Ash got kidnapped as Mr. Mime. Missy is like, are you really fine? Your son got kidnapped by Team Rocket? Then the mom's like, nah, he's fine. I thought they got Mr. Mime. Imagine when Ash pops out, like, huh? That was a good episode, though. Look, it's a funny, wacky anime cartoon land. Don't take it seriously. It all got worked out by the end. And we all learned a little something. Like, don't mistake your son for a clown. Or don't mistake your clown for a son. Look, I'm sure there's a lesson to be had there. Now, Dogsplain told me to get this item so long ago, and he probably went to sleep. But look, I got it now. It's an Ultra Ball. What the? Geodude. It did, but it was hilarious that the response of mom in like our culture was like, we freak out over a scrap from a kid. Nah, he's fine. Yeah. Everyone made it out. Nobody got hurt. And Mr. Mime became a valued member of the Ash Ketchum household. Says Machoke is in here too. I gotta figure out what room though. There are a lot of rooms here. So that was the first path? I think he's in this room. If I'm looking at this right. 20%. But look at Tongue on rock smashing duty. I need Graveler and I need Machoke. What are we doing? I can't believe how much the people in this universe pollute, destroying Ultra Balls and potions all over the place. Maybe Team Plasma was right. Maybe humans are just careless monsters. Maybe humans are the real monsters, actually. No, Team Plasma wasn't right, and was just schizo. And smelly. I don't know why women like him so much. No Graveler? It's a 5% chance, but I'm like, come on. You just kept the Yaoi aura. No, what's unique is that he kind of has the Yaoi aura and the Otome aura. He kind of works regardless of what protagonist you pick. But let's be honest, it's weird. Your character's a child. He's a grown man. Or to call it out, that relationship is fucked from the start. I don't think they say how old N is, but dude, he towers over your character. Graveler? Come on. Fuck, man. What are we doing? I'm just trying to complete my Pokemon Dex. Okay, this is room number 3. This is the summit. 5% chance here. %20 chance in that room I was just in for Machoke. Sorry, I bumped my mic a little bit. Sure doesn't feel like 20%. Oh my god, it's the little guy. But as a girl, there must be something wrong with that. %20 just means 80% chance it's not. Dude, you're telling me, right? Alright, this is the one. Come on. Let's go gambling! Fuck, man. What are we doing? You clearly weren't here for the Abra cashing spree? Iconic moment in Dingus history. And it was so recent, too. This time. Not a chance. How about now? I hope this Path of Exile passive does what I think it is. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to waste a magic rock. I don't know what any of that is, but thank you for updating me. Don't say, "Oh, dang it," because I actually found it. Oh, that's a... Yeah, I didn't want to, like, use flamethrower, but that's a bit weak. Allegedly, I'm supposed to do 1000% extra damage, but I can't do critical hits. But I already don't do critical hits from another passive I got. Oh, so you're stacking the effects? That sounds too good to be true. You know, a lot of times, effects like that don't work. Like, there's something, you can't stack the effect and it just cancels each other out. So, like, you're saying... the strength of all of your attacks is increased by 100%, but you can never get a critical hit? But don't most critical hits increase your damage like times 1.5? So if the damage increased by 100%, you're doubling damage. As you consistently, you're doing double damage. And if crits work in that game like it works in this game, two times the damage for all your hits is better than occasionally critting and doing 1.5 times the damage. Path of... fucking math lesson at 4 in the morning for fucking... a game I don't even play! Its muscular body is so powerful, it must wear a power-save belt to be able to regulate its motions. See? Look, this is an example of the Pokédex explicitly mentioning that the Pokemon do wear clothes. It wears a belt. But in the later games, they removed mentions of this because they don't want you to think that the Pokemon are wearing clothes, because then that makes you think that the Pokemon are human. And if you think the Pokemon are human, you're gonna start thinking that you can fuck them. But in the later games, they either don't make mention of this, or they say some stuff like Hitmonchan's Pokédex entry in the newer games, where it's like, this Pokemon it has growths that look like clothes, but they're not clothes. Yeah, where do they get the same belt from? Scientists strap those underwears on him and then let him run the wild. For every Machoke in existence, though. But it was born as a Machop. So it got caught as a Machop, forcibly evolved, then given the underwear, and then set off. But like for every Machop in existence, they just got every Machop. What about the ones still in the wild? There's like some active kidnapping organization. There's a cartel out there kidnapping all the Machops. Well, if you're gonna Machoke me, you're gonna Machoke my dingus. This shit works? Is it better than whatever you had before? Belts are not... You wear a belt! Belts are clothing! If I went to a clothing store and I asked for belts, and they're able to point me somewhere, it's clothing. Semantics! Okay, well, I don't want to jump down there just yet. So that was Machoke. Graveler at... Let's keep going. Go a little bit deeper. Graveler at 35%, along with a Pokemon I happen to have a fondness for, but I don't think I can go there yet. We'll see. Oh, I hear a noise I don't want to hear. If you go to a clothing store and ask for a fridge with Cokes in it, are the Cokes clothing? Why? Why are you only asking about the Cokes rather than... Why would I go... This is dumb. I'm not having this conversation. Oh, yes. I would go to Marshall's and ask for a fridge with Cokes in it. I'm getting one guide, as they say. Candy at the register is now closed. I go out with my... Don't they have those candy belts? That's my belt right there. It's almost Hawaii shirt season. Yeah. You know, the past couple of days, people have been noticing you guys have been putting on the Hawaii shirts as often. It's Firestone. Could this be on purpose? Oh, it's another subscreen. Okay. The GBA couldn't handle a mountain this big, I understand. Oh, wait, I fucked up. He's into pirate shirts? I like to imagine a timeline in which he wears nothing but pirate outfits like Six Hexenhammer. There he is! They moved him from Victory Road. Shroom Dukem raid!
Let me guide you.
Shroom Dukem is here! Thank you, Shroom Dukem, the raid with a party of 14. Hello. I'm suffering. Just like you were, no doubt. I hope you had a good stream. The Dukem Sirs are arriving.
Incentivize people with my memberships are cheap. And it gets you all the features like being able to go into the members-only Discord.
No one talks there.
Like, no, you're not allowed to do it. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean you're not allowed to do? Who the fuck are you?
I'm playing the prequel to your game. So I've heard.
And if
a lot of lore in that Pocopia game.
Continue to being a member. Who the fuck are you to tell me what my memberships do or do not do if someone wants to support the show? And I didn't say it like that. I said it in a nicer tone. I have to leave the community. I have to do this. All right, you sensitive bitch. Go leave the community and sit there and cry to the 3 people that watch you. Oh, man.
Wow!
Only a few more now, for a little bit at least, but you know.
Particularly like this.
I mean, if that's Rich, that's you plummeting into.
Yeah, he won't be able to appreciate that game if he plays it without doing a fire red run first. He's a Drizzle-C.
Wait, what? Did you say because he's Zane? You're both Zangief. What?
I would check it out. A third-person MOBA made by Valve? Yes, I would absolutely check that out.
He's not gonna like it, bro. Yeah, he's not. It's a MOBA. He's not gonna like it. I don't play it because I don't like MOBAs.
Most people
don't. The only MOBA I ever played was that Pokemon one, and that was for like maybe 15 minutes, and I went, yeah, it ain't for me.
You only played it because I had Pokemon in it.
My friend Ivan loves it.
Ivan loves MOBA, and he's my best friend.
Ivan will play that Pokemon MOBA at like 4 a.m., and dude, he loves it.
They're grabbing the...
Why are you putting Ivan on blast? You're just checking what he's on.
You can kill him if I...
Oh my god.
I could knock this one right off the fucking ledge.
Look at our king.
Right?
This was iconic. You literally had to be there.
Yeah, this is the end of this person. If I hit them, they're gonna go, oh god, look at that arc. Yo, they're gonna fall so far. Happy Friday to you, Derek. Are you ready?
Oh my god, so old Derek was here.
Flying.
Derek made him sit up. Happy Friday, Derek. That's when you know the clip is ancient.
Okay, thank God. My first Akuma of the night. I am shocked it took this long, but okay.
Okay, alright.
Incredibly shocked
my
it took
first
this
fucking
long.
Akuma, yeah, whatever.
What you got, Daddy? I mean...
What did he mean by that? Thank you for the rage shroom. I am about to encounter the legendary Pokemon some know as Moltres. Other people, particularly the Japanese and uber weebs, might refer to this character as Fire. No, that's literally his name in Japanese. I don't know. They were on one. It was the first generation. They didn't know this shit was gonna become popular. Anyway, I caught a Magmar. I could not name him Boober, I don't think, so I named him Boobler. But then he turned out to be the wrong nature, so I had to capture another Magmar, then I forgot to nickname him. I could have went and nicknamed him while I was back in Kanto. I'm in the designated new content area with the new content that was exclusive to this remake. It's all new to me, brother. I haven't seen any of this before. And I've even seen other people play this game. I never saw this part. I'm like behind you guys. Wait. Wait. Status effects? What do I got? Okay, we got Tangela with Sunsport. Problem is, it's Tangela. Praise that sun!
The emblems are with me.
Thank you, praise that sun. Thank you for the raid with the party of 5. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let's get some praise that sun clips. His fellow detractor. Praise the sun!
Oh no. This one looks even harder than the other one.
No, you got it.
I thought those fucking things weren't gonna
No, he didn't. He didn't have it, actually. Hello, that son. I am playing Pokemon Leaf Green. Ah, yes. No, it's the same flip!
Oh no. This one looks even harder than the other one.
So nice, I'll play it twice. You know, they saw you were having trouble with this one. So in the next game, they made it so the platforms only turn around if you spin. Oh, you deleted clips? Oh, that's fine. Let me say one more time. We're about to capture Moltres. They moved this location in this remake. Still on that partner push grind. So of course, you need a raid to run, I understand. But your lurk at 2% does help me indeed. Yo! These guys can't be shiny, right? I don't think they can. No, I'm not shiny hunting legendaries. Oh, they can? I'd say that would be a benefit to this version, but is there really no modern Switch Pokemon game where these particular birds can be shiny hunted? No, please. This guy doesn't have any contact moves, does he? Starters are the only thing that can't be shiny, I think is what you meant to say. Interesting. Okay, we're getting somewhere. No, I can't paralyze him. It kind of sucks, but better than nothing. I got Zapdos pretty quickly, to be honest. So, you know, we might get lucky, maybe. Which of the birds are good in competitive play? Isn't it Zapdos? At least for Gen 1 comp. Isn't it like Zapdos, Articuno, then Moltres? I feel like the later games are very strict in what you're allowed to shiny hunt. Like they want to control and limit shiny distribution for legendaries and starters. These birds are very mid. No, they're not. They're the first legendaries you come across. They're iconic. You're just being a hater. They're iconic, you guys. No, come on. Bro, come on. No, come on. Oh, this is very dangerous. I don't think he survives one more of those. Come on. Come on. Let's go gambling! Damn it. We'll see if he survives one more of those. I need the stun spore with Tangela. Okay. One more shot. Dun 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 boo doo 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 doo. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. No, it was so close! Sorry, ready to run, buddy, to head to bed. Take it easy, dingus. Thank you. Thank you, Praise That Sun. I hope you have a good night. I'm just gonna hunt for Moltres here, man. Hi, Bean. Bean, I'm hunting a legendary Bean. Yep, I'm on that bullshit again. Look, it's my best friend forever, Bean. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I almost typed out Shroom Bean 96. I almost typed Shroom Bean 96. That's what you call the crossover podcast. King Cobra impression? Fuck the trolls, dude.
That did not just work.
I fucking hate all my YouTube trolls, dude.
Aw, dude, we love Dead by Daylight. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be Dead by Daylight at this rate. If that clip got you as bricked up as it got me, you can follow Bean
Now, fellow hater and detractor, Sweet Bean 96. She's like the queen detractor.
We gotta say this to entice people to follow.
Fuck sickos, fuck the trolls.
Oh, may he rest in peace. Yeah, I didn't watch Cobra as often as some of the other people in chat here, but the clips I saw were quite humorous indeed. Bean banned you? Is this true? Well, we got a sweep for Bean. You probably upset her or said something weird. Maybe you deserved it. Get it? Brit. Ah, this guy's pretty decently strong here, bud. I don't think I've banned anyone from the detractor sphere. The detractors. Look, if you ever need to, we'll sweep for you. We'll sweep for Bean. No person is too big. You know, like they say the president's not above the law? No detractor is above the law. If they make Bean uncomfortable, we're gonna spread the word around. We're gonna play a game of telephone. We're gonna tell every detractor in our network to unperson you if you make Bean upset. That's so stupid. We wouldn't do that. Oh, fuck, man. I need to get a little bit more EXP off of him. Not EXP, HP. Rock Smash? This is a cult. It's a cult of hate. Wait. Oh, wait. No, that might be what we need. A very weak Rock Smash. Where is the line between cult and community? Whether you're my friend or not. If you're someone I don't like, then you run a cult, and you're the cult leader. Simple as, idiot. I'm claiming myself your friend. You don't need to. You're already my friend, Bean. Great prayer hands. There's no way he can kill himself. So it's either this or I run out of balls. The difference between cult and community is how you handle those not inside your community. That's really the grown-up answer. Yes, I do agree with that. Yes, that's true. Prayer hands! The full prayer hands. He's mole trash? He's more gonna get in my Pokédex, you mean? Come on. Why? We had 3 shakes earlier. I'll catch him in 3 shakes of a lamb's tail. Let's hit the Moltres goal. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. I'm holding the B button. That only made it worse. $70 ultras on a Dingus bird. The thing is, I got Zapdos relatively quickly. It took 3 resets for Zapdos. Hold up and mash A? No! Why am I listening to you? People have data mined this game. It's all superstition. That shit doesn't affect anything. Knock 3 times on wood, then do a chair spin. You mean my desk? Knock, 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 then spin around? Well, I can't spin around with the headset on. The wire's gonna get tangled. I'll choke myself.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? That's how you get your sick kicks, brother.
Oh?
Fuck you.
Now, guys.
Let's go Ultra Balling.
Come on. I've suffered enough. Oh, brother. No.
GPM.
Dingus, get in there. You're a meat shield.
That's all you're ever good for.
I don't think we're catching him with the Great Ball. Could you imagine, though? No, please don't.
Oh my god!
I can't even get 1 shake on the Great Ball. Oh my god, this is like a psychic type. You're supposed to have a high special defense. Hey, Awesome Knight. Hello. No! Hell no! No, he has Fire Spin. He used it earlier. He has it. He has both. He has both. Both of them. We're really gonna have the light screen set up. Leftovers plus light screen setup. We're really getting desperate.
Let's go gambling.
It's so over. How about now? What you got? Why? We're not doing the nest ball. Do you know how the nest ball works? Especially on weaker Pokemon, relative to the current level of the Pokemon being used when you toss it.
Oh my god!
It's over. It's actually over. It's over. I'm kneeling. I'm putting my face in the ground. It wasn't meant to be. Wow, 51 hours for a Moltres. And this is how he treats me. Like, what did I do wrong? I didn't do anything to him. Alright, Holmes, you gotta do what you gotta do. If you miss, I'm banning you, Tangela. Fuck! I actually kinda like him. Alright, we good. We're good. You get to live. I read an interesting opinion. Kingdom Hearts is like they found DeviantArt artists and gave 100 million budget to make a game. Kinda opened my eyes to everything about the franchise. Pretty much, yeah. You know, Kingdom Hearts only got started because a Square Enix executive and a Disney executive saw each other in an elevator and got to talking. Small world, huh? Did Game Freak ever properly code the special Pokeballs? Like Nest Ball and Netball? Like, what do you mean? Do they work? I know you're confused because it's a Game Freak game, but surely they're functional. I don't like using consumables like that don't have repeatable methods, though. They never worked in Gen 2? You could acquire them, but they didn't work? Gen 2's with the... Gen 2 has all the funky balls, the apricorn balls, right? It is true. Why would they program it like that, then? Oh, that was too close. Light screen, engage. Okay, free light screen. Get the heal. The balls work properly in Gen 4. Why would they code a bunch of balls in Gen 2 and then not test them? Dingus, it's a Game Freak moment? Yes, it is! Alright, paralyzed, HP in the red. Come on, what do you got? Where's that? Oh, I jinxed it. What am I good for? I'm good for nothing. This is the one. I need prayer hands. Engagement bait, go! Prayer hands! You're not prayer handing! Alright, right now. 3 shakes. Fuck. Oh no, the light screen wore off. I don't know why I'm specifically, like, praying for 3 shakes, because 3 shakes won't even guarantee that it gets caught. I should pray that it just gets caught. Oh my god. I can't look. Or maybe just a little. Critical hit fire spin? I always did get kind of bricked up whenever that happened in Pokemon Stadium. It feels like it's a move that shouldn't crit. wait, how about now? This time. Oh, fuck. What is happening? Laughing my ass off. Krusty Punky, what are you saying? Laughing my ass off. Like, what do you mean? LMAO, laughing my ass. Why are you laughing? Explain yourself. Why? Why is this? Oh, it took him this long to use one flamethrower, really? How about now? 2 more. Oh my god. No. It's happening again. I kneel. Last Ultra. Come on, 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 come on. Okay, we're freed from the fire spin. I got great balls left. These balls don't even... I'm lucky if I can get these balls to shake once. You know, that would have been real funny if I got it right as I said that. It would have been kind of funny. Boy, I sure wish I could catch him. Damn it. I have to start talking about how I'm not gonna catch him. That'll be how we do it. Oh, it sure would suck if I caught him right now. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna catch him, guys. This definitely won't be the great ball that catches him. See? Oh, this is the one. This is not the one. If I get even one great ball that gets more than one shake, you know, you always hope for that one great ball that's gonna be a winner. How about now? Come on. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Oh. Don't you think you have enough speed, Mr. Flaming Bird? Alright, check it. Oops. Oh, fuck. It only took him so long to remember that he was supposed to be attacking me. Alright, GPM, go. Or whatever you're good for. One more. Let's go gambling! Oh, it was too good to be true. It's always too good to be true up in this household. I hate this company. What have they ever done for me? No, we didn't lose it all. Thanks to the power of save files. Alright, Tangela, don't fuck up. I'm gonna be very cross. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. It's actually surprising that it does even that much. You might need some juicers. No! No, 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 don't flamethrower. Okay, yeah, do that. No, stop! Come on, chill. Alright. Now there's no way he can heal from that. He's stuck. He's felted, etc. He was trapped in the vortex? So am I. No matter what I do, I can't stay out of it. Man, it really makes you think of which one of us is gonna die first. And we're both trapped. It's kind of like, you know, if I gotta go down, I'm taking you with me. Deal. Alright, I can swap out now. Alright, we'll go to Lickitung. I think he can survive one more? No! No, don't worry, it's 4 in the morning. No one saw that. Yeah, 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 that's totally Mark's fault, by the way. Why is Lickatung's name Mark instead of PvP? Well, it was traded to me from an in-game NPC. I can't rename it. I'm supposed to rename the Magmar. I was gonna do that after this. The Magmar I can rename. Everyone else, these 4 are in-game trades. I can't rename them. But I like them because they're dingus-coded Pokemon. They're dingus-style Pokemon. They fit my vibe. And I've grown to like them even if I can't necessarily rename them. They're my little homies. They're my little chudlers.
Get that ass banned.
No, don't ban them! No, stop! No, no, why? 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 Are you Jesus Christ? How did he do that? How did he do that? He banned him and then he died! No, it's not deserved. Stop. Please don't kill. Okay, that's with the crit. This guy's pretty tough. Well, here we are, back again. Oh man, it's an Ultra... I can't even get the Ultra Balls to shake anymore. What rotten luck. You know, maybe Bean was good for something. Bean the Poliwrath. Probably could have used hypnosis. Put him to sleep. That has the strongest multiplier for status effects on catch rates. A little trivia for you.
Who could have guessed? No, Pete, you're not supposed to be awake.
Farfetch'd Chadingus. Ow. Alright, how about now? Come on. Oh, good, miss. Miss. Shake. Oh. Why? Dude, we're gonna spend an hour on this. An hour catching legendaries? Is this like modern Pokemon? Come on. Fuck. I may find a shiny. Don't say that. You know the odds are 1 in 8,000 in this gen? This is the one. This was not the one, actually. If I find the shiny, I'm gonna crash out if I can't catch it. If I try the nest ball and it works, I'm crashing out even more. Oh, look, I like the little heart. Ow! I only see one shiny in the early game. Shinies are impossible to find in this one. It would be cool if I could get like a great ball with the 3 shakes. I had one of those earlier. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I think it's better to just focus on the 10 Ultra Balls. It's like you gave me like 8 additional chances with the 8 Great Balls, but in reality it's like no chances because the Great Balls barely shake even once. I've had maybe the one Great Ball shake 3 times, only for it to not count. Alright, Lickitung. I always put Mark in next because he's got the non-stab surf. It's just shit enough to get his HP where I need it to be. Oh. Maybe we don't bring out Mark anymore. Mark Dingle is dead! It's BR Joe. BR Joe's at it again. I'm being A-logged! Oh, that's good. I want him there. Don't tell me Mr. Mime is better at what Lickitung can do. Here we go again, Pilgrim. There's nothing you can do to me, unless you remember how to use Flamethrower. No, still, I can't get a shake off the Ultra Ball. Look, I'm just a Sandshrew stan who is slighted to see the tongue monster get a spot. I feel like the Pokemon I have, I don't know. I haven't watched many Pokemon streamers, right? That only do like Pokemon streams. I feel like I got like the deplorables of Pokemons here. I got the underrated beauties of Gen 1. I got like the what is it, the sextuple? I got the sextuplet of uglies, of uggos. Oh, quintuplets. I guess people use Blastoise, right? No, yeah, I realized that in hindsight, Dogsplained. The underrated quintuplet uggos. These are not good Ultra Balls. How about now? Fuck. What is this world coming to? When I can't even catch a Moltres! What is the world coming to? Before you reset, try the Nestball Lead Chime. You're crazy. You just want me to waste it. I'll use it after every Ultra Ball just to satisfy your fancy. 2 shakes. Last one. Come on, please. Oh my god, it's not even... No chance in hell. This is what you want? I can't even get that one to shake one time. Well, yeah, that's the idea. I wasn't kidding earlier when I said it was dependent on level. It does check the level of your Pokemon in front versus the Pokemon you're trying to catch. That's what affects the catch rate modifier. Otherwise, if you're not better than the opposing Pokemon, it basically is a regular Pokeball. It still works. This is the point. It's made for a purpose, and you're not using it for that purpose. That's like using a paint can as a doorstop. You can do it, but why would you? Why wouldn't you just get a doorstop? My analogies get stranger and stranger as the night grows on, I feel. I don't use a paint can as my doorstop in real life either. Don't stop. I'm not confessing anything. I fold up my blanket and use it as a doorstop instead. No, I have an actual doorstop. You can't see it, but it's right there. Can he survive a surf? Let's find out! Okay, it's good. Stop cheering on the enemy! Alright, we can start. Here we go again. Oh! No! What's wrong with this world? Why does it want me to suffer so? Let's go gambling again! Oh my god, we got it! Never ask me to use the nest ball ever again. I'm crashing out. Ah yes, Moltres, the flame Pokemon. It is said to be the legendary bird of fire. Every flap of its wings creates a dazzling flare of flames. I don't think we had a name for Moltres. We did have one for Articuno. I gotta go rename Articuno. I keep forgetting. Alright, there we go. See, I know what I'm doing. Oh, what? Alright, I guess Lickitung is being... well, wait, no. We still gotta get Graveler. No, we're gonna keep going. I feel like I owe a gym badge. We haven't had a gym badge the whole stream. I've been distracted by the Sevii Islands nonsense. What's the rate for Graveler? I'd like a Graveler. No, it's too late. We're not calling it Moltres. Moltrash. Okay, in the... I don't think I can access that part of the dungeon yet. 5% Graveler at the summit. Everywhere is 5%. Outside of these regions, I don't think I can access yet. Well, let me check something. Go down here. Oh, okay, this leads back to this area. Name the Moltres El Poco Loco. We can do that. El Pollo Loco. 5% chance of Graveler everywhere. Except the later parts that I can't access just yet. So if I just spam the rocks, Graveler will eventually appear. Hi, Undertaker, welcome in. You missed it! I just caught Moltres. If you were here not even 5 minutes ago, you would have been able to witness me cry tears down my cheeks as I attempted to catch one for myself. Resetting numerous times. It was hilarious. Everyone was laughing at me. I was the laughing stock of the Twitch platform. But I caught him. Yeah, they were almighty pointing at me. Wait, does Repel... Oh no, don't tell me Repel felt rock smash encounters too. That kind of makes sense when I think about it. Thank you, Sinister Strike, for the 30 stream streak. Does Repel felt a rock smash encounter? I always thought it did. Yeah, it feels like that shouldn't be the case, right? I should have gotten an encounter by now. No, Eagles, don't go to bed. Eagles is supporting the positive partner push. I had a meeting at work. I thought it was taking too long. They did it on purpose so I could miss you catching Moltres. Well, there are a few legendaries in this game that catch you up. Made me realize I never saw the guy try to catch a legendary. Does he even catch them when he plays those games? Doesn't he? Yeah, he does, right? He doesn't go out of his way to catch the optional ones, I don't think. Because you gotta understand, the newer Pokemon games just give you a legendary. Go to bed and leave Dingus play on 5 devices. I like the sound of that. Yeah, put your phone on the charger. Open up Twitch on a incognito tab. Put me on your smart device TV. Put me on the computer. Can your printer go to Twitch? Put me on your printer. Hey, Necro13, thank you. Your pal Elias stopped by. He said he raided on behalf of Edgy. So I was like, Edgy, I know that guy. I met him and I was like, do you know this guy called Necro13? Does he talk to you about Darkside Phil constantly? Oh no, oh yes, Elias was quite aware. He was quite aware. Oh, I imagine the conversations Necro must force you into. You guys wouldn't believe it's Retrothon! Edgy's over here like, no, Necro, what happened during the Retrothon? He was begging, Edgy! He was begging! Could you believe it? He said he wasn't begging, he was lying. How does it give you legendaries? So they just walk into your balls willingly? Yes. I'm not making up. No, that really is. That really is what happens. I haven't said anything to anyone in like 2 weeks. Ack. That makes it more meaningful. You have made such an impact in their livelihoods that they are able to recall these memories, no matter how scant and far away they seem to be to the naked eye. I played Fire Red when I was a kid, so many times over and over and over again. I play LeafGreen on Switch. Somehow I missed the girl that gives the freaking fly TM. Or HM. Yeah, she's peeking behind the cycling road. Strangest place I found Necro is Omo's. Omo. Oh! Zal raided him one time. The sailor fella. He seems like a nice lad. I ought to stop by sometime. Why is that an almighty Titus lull? Do you think there's no overlap in the audience? Are you gonna have me critique audience overlap here? Do you know what part of the sector you're in, Eagle? %90 of Omo streams is just him getting sexually harassed. I'm gonna have to take your word for it. What do you think happens on Zosh stream, then? No, I don't mean that. They're very nice to him on the Zosh stream. There's a very infectious vibe over there. I can't help but be swept up in it. Now, you guys would never do that to me, right? You would never sexually harass me. Right? Right? Why did everyone stop talking? Can we just call you a twink? I can't, look, I don't have a muscular build. I'm not the tallest fella around. My legs may be hairless, but I don't have the face you want me to have. Thank you, Dogsplain, for the gifted 1 month to a Wiggle. They're here right now. I don't know, I'm not a looker. I don't want you to get an image of yourself in my head from my crazy cartoon voice where you think I look a certain way. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not that parasocial over here. What is parasocial is my shout out to Necro13, fellow detractor, and VTuber enjoyer. If there's a VTuber that he does not know, I've never seen it.
Know how old Twitter was? This was before. This is back when Asa Mitsuki was in diapers.
You'll stream again one day. I don't know, you last streamed pretty recently.
In a bygone era, when Asa Mitsuki was doing
I like the little effect you have on your PNG tuber here.
School?
It's like a VHS tape gone wrong. You're building are you? An actual, literal TV channel. I hear Necro's a guy who gets things done. Hey, you have more accomplishments than half of us in this chat right now. I'd say over half, actually. Femboy streamer strikes again. I'm not a femboy. I'm a Babby Niku. The classifications are different. I feel like such a tourist with this term. I learned it earlier this year. I can't shut up about it. Yes, I'm the Babby Niku, guys. Hello, fellow Babby Nikus. Hello, fellow VTubers. I have integrated into your space. I thought you were the shy guy sexually harassing the shy lady. Oh, that is true. But for the purposes of easy networking, we can just say we're the shy gal. But no, that's the real lore. That part hasn't changed. Mom Dingus is appropriating culture again. I'll do it again. It's revenge for what you do to Mexico. My culture is not your costume there, pal. I have achievements or your achievements. Didn't you do like a music thing? My assumptions will be cursory and very surface level, but I thought I had heard something along those lines. You did indeed. See, look at that. I pay more attention than you think I do. It's like when I spout random WikiWarrior trivia about games I've never played. Sometimes I keep one too many tabs. I know things that you think I shouldn't know, and yet I do. And it's like, how does Dingus know that? What does he spend his time doing? He's got like 100 tabs pulled up. What are each of those individual tabs? Anyway, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to get Graveler to show up. 5% chance to spawn. It sure would be great if he did. If Dingus wasn't Corpo. Yeah, Necro, Dogsplain's right. Once we get partner, we're gonna go full sellout, full Corpo. We're gonna get sponsorships. We're gonna beg 150 every stream. But we do one stream, so we really beg for 300. And we're gonna do key mailers. Every stream will be a key mailer. And every other week, there'll be a subathon. And I'll constantly talk about how, oh, I lost my job, I'm finding employment, oh, I got employment, oh, but the job scammed me, and it was a scam job, the job was not real, I no longer have employment, please give me money. Before you know it, I'll be on Blue Sky with the rest of the beggars. Let's get some fucking support. Right now, we need your attendance and your engagement. Does that mean Dingus will forget about us? Yes, Hollywood Dingus, I'm gonna forget about all of you. The chat will be 1,000 strong. No more restreams. We can't restream. Casino's too toxic. We can't watch the daily rap anymore. We're gonna play games, but only Corpo-approved games, and I gotta run it by my manager with the fish head, and it's gonna take 10 months for him to get back to me, and he'll tell me, no, we can't play that game, it's too toxic. It's gonna attract the chuds to the audience. And I can't mention, I won't be able to mention that basket weaving forum anymore. I won't be able to mention Twitter anymore. I'll only have a Blue Sky. They'll make me get rid of the underscores. They're gonna make me get rid of the just say, no, we can't have someone in our team with 2 underscores. First of all, they'll tell me to change the name. We can't have a person in our team named Swollen Dingus. First of all, we're gonna need you to change the name. And no, you can't use the Shy Gal character because like you didn't make that character, you don't own that model. So like we're gonna like take that from you. So we're gonna take my model away. They're gonna take my name away, take my underscores away. They may as well take my underwear while I'm at it. And then they'll give me a new character, and he'll probably be a twink. The voice will be very unfitting, very anime, and I will be... What's the term? Say-so? I will be say-so. This is so dumb. And you'll hear it and you'll be like, this guy claims he's not Dingus, but he literally sounds like Dingus. And I only know one person who sounds like this. Like, his voice is so distinct, it can't be anybody else. And maybe every now and then, on my new persona, I'll reference like my past life, my past incarnation, and I'll be like, wow, this is like my my good friend who used to be here the whole time. A wink, a wink. And like 2 people in the audience will get that reference, and I won't be able to see them say that they understood that reference because the chat is 1,000 people strong, and the chat will just be scrolling a gazillion miles a minute. Legally distinct Dingus. Corporate Dingus sounds like a... No, I'm trying to make this sound as like undesirable as possible. Please let it be known that I do not want to do that. This is all bad timeline, Dingus. I don't need the checkmark, just stream team because I'm dumb. For me, it's not like for the notoriety of it. I want less people watching the stream, actually. But more so because, in particular, I always get kind of... well, I'm always thinking about how to improve the stream necro. And it always comes to a head near the anniversary of every particular stream year. So we're just 4 years in. And it was recently changed to become a bit more easier to get the check mark. And I was kind of noticing the numbers around December or so. And it was lining up to where it might have been actually possible for me to do it. Like, a door was opened. In my many years of doing this thing, I never once had that thing where it tells you if you had a stream over where they wanted it to be, like the 1 out of 6 or something, the 0 out of 6. It was always 0 out of 6. And then in December, I had my first stream that was a 1 out of 6 under the new system. And it kind of galvanized me into thinking, well, a door's kind of opened. There's no reason why I shouldn't take it, right? Do I have enough Pokeballs to catch a Graveler? Don't say that. I will dump my IRL boyfriend to become truly say-so. What? I'm not living where I am now. I'll be running that 24/7 stream. It'll be like the 24/7 Tevin stream before it got taken away from us. Oh, taken away because the subathon finally ended. Yes, I do have balls. Don't do that. Don't scare me like that. I know you don't mean it, but what if you did? You seem so energetic. I'm sure you'll get partner. Don't give me hope like that. I don't deserve it. IRL boyfriend? Yeah, it's you. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Suffer, boyfriend. Dingus needs the check mark. What do you think about that? No, we're just having a little fun. That'll never happen. I would say it's not about being having like a sponsor or being endorsed or anything like that. I would say it's more about a personal achievement. Strive for betterment of the individual persuasion, and I suppose a bit of recognition. If I put the cat ears on the Shy Gal, will I be a Babby Neko? Probably. Time for sleep and to lurk before the long day factory hits. I'm building clankers. Whoa, we got our technician over here, bud. Maybe I should wait until Hall of Fame. And 5% for breaking rocks is just too much. But big ups to Necro13. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the positivity for the push. Hopefully we can get it tonight. If not, I kneel. But I'm feeling good. We're above where I have to be. I think. Am I? Oh, I am. But I have to be above it for an amount of time, which I probably should keep an eye on. That's an offensive word? What, clankers? If that's true, you gotta go talk to Sony. They've been having this game called Ratchet & Clank. Thank you for the recommendation, Skeg. I mean, Golden Cream for Skeg. I know, look, guys, guys, I know I still owe Ratchet & Clank. Sony's gotta make them downloadable. Those games are glitchy as fuck on the PS3, whatever version. I gotta come back for Graveler. It ain't happening. Send me back. Alright, it's time for the Viridian Badge segment. Oh joy. Don't emulate Fire Emblem and Fire Red like it's nothing. No, look, I'm very weird. Hey, Jerky. I hope you had a good sleep. Do I still play Splatoon? Nah. They finished the canton for it, so we're kind of just waiting for the next one to roll out. It's gonna get a spin-off, Splatoon Raiders, but we don't know anything about it. Like, if they do a Splatfest, like, I'll do, like, one stream for it for shits, but that doesn't count as actively playing it. And the events that they do for those Splatfests are all reruns.
Viridian Gym Leaders returned.
Hey, Ryan Loa. Viridian Pokemon Gym Leader. Huh? Angleet beat him?
Yo, champ in the making. Even I don't know the Viridian Gym Leader's identity. But one thing's certain, this will be toughest of all the gym leaders. Also, I heard the trainers here like ground-type Pokemon.
Oh, gee whiz, it's the same type of puzzle we had in the Silphco. I wonder what kind of person the gym leader is. This would be a Tangela sweep?
Let's get a Tangela sweep.
Your Pokemon will cower at the crack of my whip.
What?
Are you whipping my Pokemon? Isn't that illegal?
Oh my god, he has a counter. He knew I was gonna bring it grass type.
I hope you're having a good morning, Ryan. I'm gonna say morning now because it's 5 in the morning. 6 in the morning for some of you. Look, it's not that bad. You know, daylight savings, right? So in reality, this would have been 4 in the morning for me, 5 in the morning for you, if this was last week. You gotta think of it that way. Saying back this time stuff is so annoying. I was talking about it with GPM, another streamer here. You may have heard of him. He lives in the Netherlands. So he's not affected by that shit. But, you know, his people, like us, that live in the US that watch him, are. So it's, you know, you as a streamer internationally, it's kind of interesting how you got that guy. That guy right there, I'm talking about that guy. It's interesting how people like him who stream from, you know, overseas gotta react to our shenanigans. When you can't go outside, baby boy. I wonder how international streamers deal with it. All of a sudden, they gotta have Americans come in and say, "Oh, you're streaming 1 hour earlier? Oh, you're streaming 1 hour later? Why? Oh, I can't turn up like I used to because you're streaming earlier now." Yeah, it's Ralph's song. So remember Ralph doing the gun shuffle during that one cookout video? That GPM video is him imitating that at my request. And he actually did it, the madman. Wait, he used swagger on me and I have own tempo? He just gave me a buff for no reason. It's 3 a.m. for you? Well, thank you for putting it in for the long haul with me. Screech? I'm screeching right now. Unfortunately, all of his moves are utility, so I don't think I can use that. Ouch! Whiplash! Get it? European country streamer, I heard guy streams in the middle of the night his time, so the US audience can watch him. You know, sometimes it is about the time slot you pick, right? You know, when I started, I would always boot up the stream at around like 6:30, 7 o'clock, 7:30 my time. Karate is the ultimate form of martial arts, he says. You know, sometimes the store hours would conflict with that, and sometimes I'd have to boot it up later. But, you know, as work became more fucky over the years, it got to a point where, you know, I only ever could reliably stream after clocking out. And this would always push me to, like, a weird time slot of, like, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock sometimes, at the best of days, 9:30 or something. And it kind of just pigeonholed me into this time slot where, like, that's around the time the night stream going on, around the time the night stream ends. So you kind of get people funneled in here that are detractors, funneled in from coming out of the night stream or rage quitting the night stream, and then we end up watching the daily wrap. So it's kind of how things fall into place. But it used to be that I would start around 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Now I can rarely boot up at that time because of IRL shit. My Pokemon were as good at karate as I. As what you? As you what? Adjusting daylight savings is nothing new. Europeans are used to adjusting to how they live based on our whims. Yeah, it's kind of like how a pet does. A little Pavlovian response there. We ring the bell, you listen. You! You must be running out of steam by now. What? I just started. What did he mean by this? Oh, not even a crit. Here's that Graveler you were asking for. I'm actually surprisingly not sleepy right now. missed it, I think. Am I 5 a.m. gang right now? Yes, it is 5 a.m. for me right now. 5 a.m. gang reporting in strong. Ooh, Marowak. It's been a while since we've seen you. Subhumans are still human?
That sounds like something a propagandist would say.
Hey, Fedorglo.
I'm not a lip licker. I'm a lip smacker.
Big ups, Fedorglo. Welcome in. I'm continuing the partner push. I'm going as long as I can and as long as I need to. The Lickitung, big ups. Yeah, I didn't name him, but in my mind, his name is Mark Dingle. Here's my amazing team, Fedorglo. This guy. That guy. This god. This king. This guy. This GPM. And that guy, I gotta rename him. These are all dingus-coded Pokemon, perfect for my team of Misfits. Misfits and GPM. As Amulet Coin uses other Pokemon, it's the ground-type gym. I just got scared from the first person having an Arbok. Let's go name the guy. We're gonna call him Boobler. Yeah, he has a name picked out. I guess we can check if Boober is censored, because the name rater is right here. Yeah, my name's Dingler. Okay. So requested by Zarpachi. Let's see if it works.
It worked! What? It has boob in the name!
I don't have to name it Boobler? We fucking won! Nintendo felted? Question mark? Could it be so? T-rated game. You're right. The legendary birds. Now, to be fair, I love my team so much I can't bear to deposit them. No, we can't. We can't box the starter even temporarily. Yeah, I like how you snuck Moltres in there when I only said I would do Articuno. It was very, very cheeky of you.
If you must.
Where did I put Machop? Was it in the cave? Oh, no, right here. This feels perfect for fighting types. It's like they're, training by the sunset. Didn't I name something the N-word last stream? No. If I did, I was sleepwalking. Alright, you want it specifically to be parsed as... mole... trash. You need the emphasis, right? I think it was Cat the Snorlax? I can't recall. Okay, I was asked to name this one Cypher. I don't think we had a name for Zapdos. Buy more Ultra Balls? Nag, nag, nag. Okay. Actually, Super Repels. No, I wanted Super Repels. They're a better financial efficiency. A better buy than your max repels. You're spending 200 Pokédollars more for only 50 more steps or something. Let's see, Fuchsia for Ultra. See? Blue William agrees with me. Re. I think I have some stuff to sell too. Let's see here. Oh, that's Stardust from, Tangela. Oh, that was it! Better one thing than nothing! Oh yeah, we gotta put the birds up. I'd remap select the bicycle again, but the item finder is too useful. Though I probably don't need it here, because I already used it for all the hidden items that were available in Kanto. Oh, right here. We'll slap him right there. He'll be right at home. Anyone with an item? I don't think so. I mean, I caught a few more since we were in Sevii Islands, but no luck. Alright, let's say we get a gym badge. Ain't it kinda Kino how your adventure basically circles back to where you started? More games need to do that. It's always funny how like your final destinations are literally right behind you the entire time. You had no clue. Alright, you're out in front.
Roar! I'm working myself into a rage. What, do you have special?
Where's the ground types at?
Get stunned, idiot.
Oh, that's pretty strong, though. Oh, wait, what am I using? I just stunned him. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm good at this game, I promise. I was going for, like, maximum annoyance strategy.
You can't do more than one status effect in any gen.
I'm just being dumb.
Hey, look, it worked out.
And it was a crit. Let's go. Machoke? Where's Machamp at? We saw one Machamp the entire run.
Wah!
Fresh water, where you at? Right here. The sheer audacity of Macho getting one-shot by a fucking bird with a leak. He just wanted it more. Pokemon and I, we make wonderful music together. I mean, Genix game has a move called Tri-Attack. I'm absolutely certain it's a Pokemon reference. It's a game that references Chris-chan, so yes. There's a cat in there named Mr. Dingus. But I don't think that's a reference to me. I think that's just a reference to penises. Alright, Tangela, this is on you. Tangela, I'm training myself, I'm conditioning myself. Tangela. I choose to believe it's a reference to you when I see him. Have you seen him? When that game came out, I had like 3 different people independently come to me saying they saw Mr. Dingus. You're in perfect harmony. Oh, you have seen him. Yeah, I thought it was like Pokemon where you can name your cats, but apparently they have set names. So a lot of people is of the name pool of names you can get, Mr. Dingus is one of them. A truly talented, win with style. Please call him Swollen. Mr. Dingus is his father. No, don't call me Swollen. You can say Dingus, Dinga, Dingler. Swollen is weird. Like, that's a descriptor. Why would you call me a descriptor? You should call me the name. I'm a Dingus. You can say Dingus. I won't get offended. I chose the name. Crit. There we go. No one calls me sweet and I'm glad for it. It just doesn't sound right. The human mind recognizes internally that does not sound right to say. Like, why would you call me an adjective? Trying to agitate me? The art style of Mugenics has repelled me. You were filtered? It's like the people who say they can't watch One Piece. It looks like it's made for kids, you guys. You refuse to get good? I mean, it's okay if the art style filters you. Oh, wait, poison. Why did I do that? This is what happens, it's so late, I'm starting to make mistakes. DSP decide which Pokemon's game he's gonna use to Omega Felt Events? No, he did not. I think he should play Stadium. No, it's not time to clock out. You're gaslighting me. Not yet. Not yet! Been drinking root beer? I ran out of root beer, actually. Rock bottom. No root beer. Dark Magician will fund every game. Now he better. What the fuck? Don't you know we're on a schedule? The people that are familiar with past workings of Sir Edmund Macmillan are not as deterred by the art as it is familiar at this point. True. It's just kind of a style. You see it and you recognize it. It's got that Newgrounds aura about it. It's very Newgrounds coded. I lost my grip. I hope he does with the company credit card. ICS coded ass. Is that the term now? I know I said earlier it didn't matter if it was Ryan or not. We just use that if we don't know it's Ryan, but it smells like Ryan. We just yeah, you're a Ryan coded person. You give me the Ryan ick. I think he's just ICS coach. I don't care if it's someone new. He's acting like Ryan, who used to be toasted in docs, by the way. No, he did. I know you know, and you're just saying that, but like, yeah, no, he did. Because he doesn't know. He was reading it real quick and realized that he had said Ryan's name out loud. Like, imagine you get yourself docs like that. You donate to the one streamer where you really shouldn't have your name being read out like that. Like, if that was, Mint Phantom, and she read out your name accidentally from a paper, like, that wouldn't come back to you, right? Like, the one streamer where it would probably come back to you is the one who reads out your name. No, we're not talking about you, Ryan Loa. The Iron Chef Kakai, Ryan. Only iced coffee, Ryan.
I'm the Karate King. Your fate rests with me.
He was trying to go by Brianna. He might still be doing that, I think. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Is that actual OIC lore? You don't know? I'm surprised. Yeah, back when he was still going as like the actual original OIC account on Phil's chat, he did talk about a period in which he was transitioning to a new identity, which we of course here all respect and validate. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Are you convinced yet? Oh yeah, he was really gay for Phil. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just like factually pointing it out. That was where his preferences lied with a married man. You can call him many things, but the one thing you can call him on this platform that wouldn't break toss is a homewrecker. Think about it. He was trying to split Phil and Ket. It's like trying to come in between Adam and Eve. You're like a snake in the garden. That's our pairing. Ryan was trying to break him up. If he was any bolder, he may have been the first person to invite Phil to Hogan's Bar. He supported and wailed out for Phil because he actually loved him. He wanted to dig in his hole there, buddy. Wanted to wear Captain as a skin suit. Okay, that was just fan fiction. He never said that. Darziak commissioned artwork of him DSP walking in a medieval fantasy world. I think I saw that. Did he have to say it, though? No, he could have kept that to himself. No, he didn't say it, but I get it. He didn't have to say it because his actions communicated that he wanted to do that. He's a skinwalker. He should be avoided at all costs. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, Ryan, Loa. The latest attention is on gamer Stevie, who you may or may not have heard of. Meridian Gym was closed for a long time, but now our leader is back. I cannot get over him pissing on the floor. Repulsive. Like a fucking dog, girl. Like a fucking dog, bro. Sis. Like a fucking animal, bro. My dog knows better than to piss on the carpet. For real? Don't worry, Bean his dad cleaned it up. What? Is that part true? You're fucking with me, no way. It was like Ralph making Pantsuit clean up all his piss bottles back in the day. I am operated under the assumption that I gotta steal that. Whenever anyone presses me on something, hey, source, citation? I have operated under the assumption that this is true, sir. It's got real, I have a concept of a plan energy. I'm operating under the assumption that this is true, sir. No, it is, I agree. That's like the perfect response. That's like a you could be a politician with responses like that. But Bush, you said the mission was accomplished. I was operating under the assumption that the mission was accomplished. I'm sorry, that's a joke too old even for me. I shouldn't be making jokes like that. I was a babby when that guy was in office. Source citation made me suddenly remember Triple P's Starfish and how he could answer with source citation. Source? 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 Yeah, here's my anus. Thoughts? My younger than 9/11. I will not confirm nor deny. I don't know. I don't think I can answer that. I think I have answered where I was during 9/11 before. So in a way, I am answering your question. The womb doesn't count. Maybe I was in the womb. Maybe all my tales of my past are just fan fiction stories that are only inconsistent with each other to throw my docs off your trail. It's like when I was talking about the Game Boy during the Vietnam War, that was part of the ruse. Next, I'll talk about how I was alive during the Vietnam War. I was beaten? Did I soft dox my age? If you pay attention, I think you have a good dossier of me by this point. My lips are too loose. Looser than they used to be. I blame all you poke and prod me too much. When I talked about my experience with the iPod in school, that's probably like... Yeah, I did want to talk about that because it led to a great conversation about like kids and screen time and all that, the implications, yada yada yada. Yeah, that was probably like the biggest soft docs I've had so far. I went the wrong way again. That's the age Ralphie targets? True. He doesn't care. He doesn't care if it's a Miss Teen universe. Hey, look at this guy.
Welcome to my hideout, you guys. It shall be so until I can restore Team Rocket to its former glory. But you have found me again, so be it. This time, I'm not holding back! Wah. Once more, you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer. Basically, I'm fighting the Yakuza.
So, like, how does this work? I don't think anyone's actually properly addressed this. Why is the mob boss allowed to be a gym leader? Like, surely there's some sort of council that oversees the gym leader. Why is the leader of Team Rocket allowed to lead the Viridian gym? I get it. It's supposed to be some, you know, awesome epic reveal, but how does this actually work, like, diegetically? Red and Blue, he has a different personality after you beat his ass twice. I just really like the Yakuza, because Team Rocket never kills it. That's wrong! They kill Pokemon. I just assumed he took over it. But the guy right before us said the leader returned. Like, he wouldn't say that if Giovanni wasn't the leader. Like, Giovanni was always the leader. Alright, I had to switch out from Tangela. This big bitch is poison. Wow, that move is just as scary in the older gens as it is in the new gen. Every city is the strongest trainer? But does he actually live in Viridian City? You know, like how celebrities do, where they have multiple houses, they got multiple addresses? Maybe he just has, like, an address here. His summer home is here? That's kind of cute that he has a Doug trio. What's not cute is that he's faster than me. The non-stab slash is kind of cute, though. See you later, idiot. Hi, Cyril. I can't do it like you do. Hello, Pokemon. I'm playing Pokemon. It's very early for me. It's 5:30 in the morning. I'm on my partner push. I need one more stream. One more. I'm going until I don't have to anymore. I think. I don't have plans today. Yeah, literally one more, and then I can send an application and talk about how cool my stream is. Guys, you should follow Cyril. Oh, thank you for the lurk. You didn't have to. I do appreciate it. What do you mean I can't type her name right now? Oh, I spelled the letter wrong. No, yeah, I had the letters mixed up. Elsa, let's get a clip of her.
But you? No, hold on. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
She was doing a Minecraft thing.
I'm not threatening you. I'm just trying to find... I'm holding a donut in my hand. And what are you holding?
I like donuts.
I can order grilled cheese. You want to share? No, I don't want any grilled cheese.
I could go for a grilled cheese right now. I'm sorry, Sarah. I like watching clips.
A piece of my donuts, Kimbo.
It helps the viewers get a handle on your personality. Oh, that is awesome. Nice clip. You made that clip. How inspirational. My mods rarely ever make me clips. And when they do, it's usually of my failures. Hey, speaking of failures, this was not one. Huh, that was a truly intense fight. You have won. As proof, here is the Earth badge. This is kind of like, why would he just give this to me? I thought it was evil. There's a challenge run, like Nuzlocke or whatever, just normal. It's just normal. I'm boring. Because, like, this is my first time playing this version of the game, like the remake version. I played, like, the older one, but when they remade it on Game Boy Advance, I never tried it. So I'm like, I don't think it's wise to do, like, ROM hack mod runs when you haven't even played the original version. I had a friend who did that with Resident Evil 2. We're talking about AM, guys. He played a modded version of Resident Evil 2 original before he played original Resident Evil 2, so it was a randomizer, and he didn't know what the fuck to do and where to go, and he was confused. It kind of puts the mindset in me, like, why would I do the ROM hack? I didn't even play the original yet. Hi, Goki. Wow, this guy's loaded. I remember that I'm the lead mod for Cyril. I pay attention. People think I don't, but I do. GPM! GPM went live? When? Thank you for the raid. Oh, thank you guys. Let's get a GPM shout out. It's our good friend GPM.
Hey, Luna.
What? Why would you do that to Luna?
The horrible thing is, you're right.
Why would you A-log the puppy, though?
Why do I sound so out of breath when walking?
Oh, that's why it was clipped, not the middle finger. There's our hero. That was it? I feel like there's more clips of live-action GPM than GPM playing a game. Oh, wait.
Bro, he's shooting cum at me.
These are some good GPM clips. Thank you for the raid. If those clips got you as bricked up as they did me, you can follow Guitar Punk Master GPM. Yes. But thank you for the raid, GPM. I'm gonna continue going until these metrics say I don't have to anymore. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to be as entertaining as I possibly can. And the stream is 6 hours in. Wow. The Earth Badge makes Pokemon of any level obey without question. It is evidence of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can challenge the Pokemon League. Also, take this TM. Consider it a gift for your Pokemon League challenge. TM26? Oh no, really? You're gonna give me Earthquake? Why? It's a powerful attack that causes a massive tremor. I made it when I ran the gym here, far too long ago. Dog explain first person here? I thought someone did get this earlier. Oh well. Having lost in this fashion, I can't face my followers. I have betrayed their trust, you guys. As of today, Team Rocket is finished forever. As for myself, I shall dedicate my life to training again. Let us meet again someday. Farewell. Oh, wait. No, he left. Why did he lie? He literally, he lied to a kid. Oh, I knew you would have something. The Macho Brace. Oh, this is the EV training. Promotes strong growth but lowers the speed while it is held. I decided I would stop begging and get a real job. It's kind of got that energy. Oh, you kicking my ass. You really opened the door. I'm seeing the light. You're super cool now. I like you. Is winning in a Pokemon battle that much to change your entire disposition? Like, he had a whole manifesto, right? Like, he led an entire organization of organized criminals, and was basically a terrorist in the Pokemon world. Is it just change his mind overnight because he lost in a battle? Oh, guys, you really felted me. I'm gonna go rethink everything. I'm gonna go workshop and come back a little bit stronger. This motherfucker comes back in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon to break the time continuing. The little god of Pokemon did not give a fuck about any of it. Yeah, it's kind of... Was he lying then or lying now? Why does he go back to evil? Nah, you know what the cope is. Oh no!
What? Dingler? What a surprise to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League. You collected all the badges too. That's cool. Then I'll whip you, Dingler, as a warm-up for the Pokemon League. Come on. I'm not gonna lose here. Am I?
Look at him. Look at him. He knows what he did. Oh wait, I gotta zoom out right. There we go. Oh. Oh, this is a bad setup. So, yeah. Oh no, Wing Attack. Whatever will I do? Wing Attack in Gen 3. Whatever will I do? I'll do this. Oh, I hope he doesn't have Hurricane. Of course not. Right, that's Surf.
He resisted?
And almost level 50 Tangela. Tangela. I'll say it right eventually. Who would be stronger? It's time for the Chading sweep. Thank you for the hydrate. I really should get more water. 53? Zooey mama. Maybe he has solar beam. Growth? Growth at level 53, Gary. And. What are you doing, Ann? Crit? Wow. Hey, I just want to get the setup on him. Oh, I can no longer get the setup. I gotta switch out. Tangela went from being the most underleveled to the first one to reach level 50. Hey, Zuki Wookie. What you doing awake? Our dingish at 6 in the morning? That's you. That's what you sound like. It's fellow detractor, Zuki Wookie. Let's use a mark just for shits. Just for shits. Hello, General Noobs. Is Tangela any good? I'm making him work. I have kind of like the... I don't know. I'm a very strange fella. This is my dingus coded team. So I got silly Pokemon, aside from Blastoise. But like, this is like a goober team. Look, some people say Magmar is good. Tangela, he's my status setter. We got the Bind, Toxic, Stun Spore, and Giga Drain with the PP up, so he's got the max PP of 8. He's got big PP. Most of these are the in-game trade Pokemon. For Mr. Mime and Lickitung and Farfetch, only way you can get these in this game. Tangela I could have found in the wild, but the in-game trade version came with the Stardust for extra money. So yeah, surprisingly, most of my team here is made up of in-game trades, but I like them. Yeah, we got a little goober team. By the way, lol, he doesn't have Arcanine yet. Thank you for the follow, Tolkien. Yeah, welcome in. I'm about to do the Pokemon League. I think I'm underleveled for it. I hear horror stories about how the Pokemon League is supposed to be a giant filter and difficulty jump. And I'm the kind of guy that likes to spread my levels evenly, rather than have like the starter be 20 levels above everyone else. No, I think I'm gonna hate Growlithe Dogsplane. He didn't take a hit there. Alexam? Gyarados? What happened to his Kadabra? I didn't see that he was gonna toss out Gyarados, so I kind of got jump scared. I was looking at chat. Thank you, General Noobs, for the follow. Welcome in, guys. I'm doing a little partner push here. I need one more stream, so your lurk is appreciated. Oh no, you know it's early in the morning when Infamous is back. Hello! Hello, sir. I'm about to face the Pokemon League, yes. Guys, I don't think Lickitung has this after the Intimidate stat drop. I just, a gut feeling. Gyarados? I'm saying it like how Phil says it, for people who aren't aware. He always calls Gyarados Gyarados. And it honestly feels like his pronunciation of the name changes with each Pokemon game that he plays. Mark Dingle locking the fuck in. He can't. Gyarados lowered his attack with Intimidate. Because it does? Is that the next ALT deep dive? The many times in which DSP mispronounced Gyarados' name? All in different ways? Oh my god, Alakazam's real. I was joking. Boober? Boober, you gotta do something, man. I should have sent you out against Venusaur. Now, guys, we do have Thief. Let's take his... He might have an item. Oh my god, it's happening again. He's gonna set up on me. He's gonna set up. He's gonna set up. He's gonna set up. He's gonna set up. No! Oh, he didn't have anything. No! No, stop. Light screen engage! We're faster than Alakazam at level 47? No, don't. Oh, that's good. Wait, I already have it set up. You lose. No, it's happening again! Stop! This is good. We just spam Psychic until he dies. The dream is not collapsing. Crit. Let's get a crit. Not as scary as Sabrina's Alakazam, huh? Alakazam. The dream is not imploding. Watch, this won't do a thing. See? Oh. Yeah, I should probably set that up again. Just in time for my shit to no longer be disabled. Look, it'd be one thing if he could set up more Calm Minds, but he's not. Mime dub. Here's the crit. No! No. I had strategy! No! Oh! Do something! No, chill! No! No, he has 1 HP left! No! Tangela! Oh, you wouldn't dare. Oh, you know what happened? He was spamming PP at Mr. Mime so much, do you think he ran out of PP for Psychic? The game rewards you for stalling. Yes! What? I was just careless, you! Suppa Ann? That loosened me up. What? I'm ready for the Pokemon League.
Dingler, you need more practice. But hey, you know that. I'm out of here. Smell you later. Thank you, Awesome Night, for the clip. Your strategy saved the day, though. I mean, is there a bigger coper in the game than him? Don't say me. He said, oh, you need practice. Like, bitch, you just lost. You just got your ass whooped. Please don't stay stalling in your presence. Does it rustle up bad memories of League of Legends? If I may ask. Is that a game with stalling? Thank you, Infamous, for the 20 stream streak. Sup, a Leaf Green and Angleet? Barely. Has the power of imbecilic determination. Yeah, I don't think there's a greater phrase to describe the streams, really. Alright, now these technically count as their own routes. Let's take a look-see here. Route 22, right? That connects to the Pokemon League, and Route 23... I think there's stuff in the wild here. There is. Primeape is catchable. Oh, it reminds you of Neko? Oh, yeah, you did tell me he had a falling out. Oh, that's between you and him. I can't comment, I wasn't there. Oh, that is the Boulder Badge. Go right ahead. Indigo Plateau, the highest Pokemon authority, Pokemon League HQ. But did they answer to Giovanni or something? Again, like, why was Giovanni allowed to be a gym leader? He runs a mafia organization. You can pass here only if you have the Cascade Badge. Oh, that is the Cascade Badge. Okay, then please go right ahead. Where's the patches of grass over here? You can pass here only if you have the Thunder Badge. Oh, that is the Thunder Badge. Okay, then please go right ahead. When you have blackmail on all the other leaders, you get your spot. What kind of blackmail would he have on Misty? Or Brock? I guess you could say Brock, like, raped a lady. That was his whole personality in the anime. I don't think you could have a character like Brock today. It's like how boomers always say you can't do Johnny Bravo in 2026. They're right. They're actually right about that. You can pass here only if you have the Rainbow Badge. Oh, that is the Rainbow Badge. Okay, then please go right ahead. You can pass here only if you have the Soul Badge! Oh, that is a Soul Badge. Where are the grass patches at, dude? Now, wait a minute. Anything here? Whoa, buddy. Max Ether? Pretty good. Nothing else. You can pass here only if you have the Marsh Badge. Doesn't it feel like the Marsh Badge, should be for Koga? Like Marsh as in swamps, and Soul Badge should go to Sabrina, Soul as in mind, body, and psych. Why were they swapped around? Has nobody questioned this the gazillions of years since Generation 1? I'm sure someone has. Level 23 Slowpoke? A bit low for this part of the game. Oh, here are the grass patches. Primeape is somewhere in here. Oh, a little baby Sandshrew. In case you want to catch it, level it up once, and then get a Sand Slash.
kind of need to get some levels on Bloober. He's gonna be our hero for Lorelei. Hey, Topper. It's taken 7 hours. By God, but I am making it to the Pokemon League. And no one can stop me. In theory. Oh, wow, look, it's Mankey. I need your evolution, though. Another one? What's the percentage for Primeape? We got... oh, 5%. It's a 5%er. Mankey is 30%. It's kind of illuminating. I was so proud of my Fearow, leveling him up. I'm gonna find out they're just so... oh my god! Can I one guy you into watching a YouTube short that is Pokemon related, question mark? If it's not too long. That was close. Oh, you're stubborn. Don't worry, he lets me one guy him all the time. But I really do need some EV times. Go to bed, go to bed. Leave the tab open, but go to bed. I command it. Oh, I didn't read the thing. I probably should read it afterwards. Let's see, I don't think this will fit. Hi, Ostrava. How is Primeape not a Dingus-coded Pokemon? Ow, I'm not a fan of the design. Hey, Mr. Pun, Dingus go to bed? No. And I'll tell you why. In the next 10 seconds. Wow, what? I must be Nostradamus or something. Thank you, Noah, for the raid. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I saw you were playing spooky Mario Day games. I don't think they were all spooky, but I think they all had some sort of connection to the Mario IP. You know, I happen to be a connoisseur of the Mario franchise, featuring Mario and Luigi and many other such characters. Those awful Mario games. No, I'm sure some of them were fun. Some of them landed, I bet. No, one of them had Granddad. I could not sneak a peek for too long. One of them had that character Granddad. You know, Granddad is a bit... I think I stopped messing around with YouTube memes and the like when Granddad was a thing. Let's get a shout out for Noah. Thank you so much. I agree. Let's shout him out here. A funny guy. He always streams when I stream, but sometimes he ends before I do.
I felt it. I felt it exploding in my hands.
Thank you, again for the raid. Hello, Pfeffers. Hello, Tank, and anybody else coming in. I didn't know about Granddad until like half a year ago, dude. I'm so blind. I knew of him, but I didn't get it. I kind of didn't like any of that shit, Noah, because I like looking up music for games, and you have Nintendo copyright striking all the music, and you think you find an upload of the song, and it's some bastard who remixed the music to make it sound like a song from Undertale. I don't even like that game. Fuck this shit. I got my middle finger out in real life. I'm so mad. But no, I was not a fan of the Flintstones, Granddad. But I know it's pretty late. If you gotta go run, I understand. But thank you for stopping by. I'm about to do the Pokemon League. I will continue going until my metrics say I don't have to go anymore. I'm just being real. It's the final stream of the partner push. I only have to be here until I don't have to anymore. Yeah, no, go get a snack. Go get a snack. Go get some to eat. Go walk around. Go get a drink. You rarely have BRB segments. You're like me in that regard. No, we're supposed to pretend Victory Road doesn't exist. He's metric maxing. Why? Look, it's that, and I'm already at the Pokemon League. It would be what? Another one? Thank you, Alex the Showman VT for the raid. Organic category raid, question mark? Welcome in. Hello, everybody. 2 raids, one after another. See, clowns have escaped from the circus to spread chaos. Don't feed them. Look, if you're trying to escape the circus, you came to the wrong place, brother. Welcome in. Let's get a shout out for you, too. How are you? I am about to enter Victory Road here, playing LeafGreen. Now, I like to play clips on my stream, so hopefully you don't have anything too weird. I'm putting my trust in you, brother!
The pipe from Rydell? Oh, it's glaringly obvious. It says right on your pipe. Rydell. That's names everywhere. You should write it around all over.
This reminds me of a scene in this little game I like called Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, where you're following these Romeo and Juliet kind of little guys, the Piantas from Mario Sunshine, and the guy one has to tell the girl one that he loves her 1,000 times. Or 100 times, but it felt like 1,000 times with the amount of times I had to mash the dialogue box. Thank you for the raid. I gave you a follow. Thank you for stopping by. I'm in the middle of a partner push, so your lurker is appreciated. But of course, if you got the raid run, I understand too. Please do the aftercare stream stuff. Go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise. I know it's pretty late, but thank you for stopping by here. You could have stopped by anywhere else, but I appreciate you for stopping by here the most. You can pass here only if you have the volcano badge. Oh, well, that is the volcano badge. Just step right in. I need to raid and run, sadly. I leave my chaos potatoes with you. I will take good care of them. Thank you for stopping by. I will return the favor. I always do. So long as my stream times are fucked. But if I see you're live when I'm ending, I will help you out, sir. Thank you. Have a good night. Or, morning. I don't know what time it is for you. It might be morning for a lot of you here. You're always welcome. Thank you. Thank you. You can pass here only if you have the Earth badge. Ah, well, yeah, that is the Earth badge. Be my guest, don't mind if I do. Here we are, Victory Road. I feel like it would have been better if they just had that Victory, like that Indigo Plateau music playing in Victory Road. Just having the same cave music. It feels a little anticlimactic to me. What? Let me take a look here. What do we got? Pokemon. Marowak is here. Oh, only Marowak. Fair enough. I don't think we're gonna get Boob or any levels over here. Let's have Blastoise and 91 up front. Oh, fuck. It is a bunch of strength puzzles, isn't it? Machoke, you know how many times I had to run around looking for you? Whoa, it's Phil. Oh wait, no, that's for backtracking. I'm already going the wrong way. It's been a while since I've done Victory Road, guys. Honestly, it's not like I'm looking to get levels here. Ooh, there's something here? What's that? Teleporter? Still? Oh yeah, GPM is kind of underleveled. Maybe we give GPM Earthquake? Who can learn this? Oh. Not any of you. I think it's time we get rid of Bite. If we were to give Earthquake to anybody, it'd have to be the starter, right? Let's do it. Rip Bite? Yeah, Rip Bite. I mean, look, Bite served us well. A very, very good move. Special-oriented Dark type. Only psychic coverage gone. It's fine. Remember, Agatha sucks. Ghost Poison.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Thank you, Raging Chaos Dragon. Ghost Poison and Gengar Shadow Ball, but it's physical. How's the stream going? About as well as it could be. Welcome in. I'm adventuring through the Victory Road. Oh my god, it is a puzzle. Whatever will I do? Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. First time playing a Gen 3 remake, Raging Chaos Dragon. Like, I played through Gen 1 a lot, but first time on Gen 3 remake. I'm having fun. So much fun, I can't help myself, but go for 7 hours about it. After I beat Blaine, I got trapped on the Sevii Islands, but I was able to escape. Look up the guide? Well, there's no way for me to get past that other boulder, so I figure it's gotta have something to do with this. Were these puzzles in the Game Boy version? Because I don't remember. How would you know to do that? When I hear a streamer say I'm having fun, I instantly get skeptical. Thanks, DSP. Not every streamer is like Phil. I know you don't intend to do it. Perhaps you're even making a joke, even. Phil doesn't set a good example for other streamers. Oh my god! I was looking at chat. I wonder if you're good enough for me. What do you mean? What does she mean by that? Good enough for who? Persian. I'm gonna get some levels for GPM here. I hated doing in caves in classic Pokemon games. Dude, Mount Moon took so long. I think I had a stream of this where the whole stream was the rock tunnel. Now, I like collecting the... I gotta catch them all, you know? So a lot of the stream was spent looking for, was it Onyx? It was Onyx. Earlier, I felt like I spent an hour trying to get Moltres. It was probably like 30 minutes more like, but it felt like an hour. Now, even though I can't catch them all in this version, because I have no friends with Fire Red locally, I'll try to catch what I can. Everything that I can catch, I will catch. You only have fire types and you got to Victory Road? What's wrong with this picture? Local trade work? Yeah! You didn't know? If your friend has a copy of this, they can trade locally. Oh, well, now you do. Why do you have Vulpix and a 9-tail? What for? Are you just a furry? Ivan said there was a way for you to trade with only one Switch if you have both versions of the game. But I imagine it has to do with some funky swap your accounts and then swap the virtual game cards. Ain't nobody got time for that. Maybe he does, not me. I lost out. Dingus, my kitchen is being demolished. They shut the water off. How am I supposed to clean my hands after pissing? Don't you have a sink in your bathroom? Do you not believe in bathroom sinks in the Netherlands? Dutch people, please respond. Oh my god, I gotta reload the entire room again? Fuck this. What a waste of my time. I got like 5 liters of mineral water, so we're doing the bougie shit right now. The water is cut off at the moment. Like the whole house? How are you gonna take a shower? Now people are gonna joke, oh, GPM take a shower. That never happens. I didn't say that. The toilet works? That's a good thing, though. That lets you know they don't come from the same water source. So your shower water is not your toilet water. Superstition and rumor debunked. Take a shower when it rains? That's that human instinct shit. We're human-style creatures. It's in our nature to bathe in the rain. The cold that comes afterwards is just a feature. It's only temporary. They're currently installing a new faucet handle on the kitchen faucet. Did you write those messages with your pissed hands? Leave GPM alone. No, that is funny though. It'll probably be on after tonight. Okay, so only tonight you can be smelly. But after that shit's back on, you gotta hop in the shower. Dragon Claw? I have no one who can make use of that. But what if I did? No! I can see you're good. Let me see exactly how good. Well, I sure wish I had more HP. Oh, come on. I was gonna be slower than Raticate no matter what. My Super Fang money! Surf crit? Surf crit, maybe? Come on. Oh no, it's over. I don't remember being level 46 on my way to the ending of this game. I don't want to say I over-leveled, but... What level were we at, GPM? Let's get a level for Boober here. Our old pal, Boober. Level 60? What? Wait, no. Are you serious? Oh, okay, I was about to say. GPM grinded? Should I have grinded? Ooh, War Turtle? I think you're in trouble if you're at this point in the game and you don't have evolved starters, lady. Ooh, Charmeleon, swap back. Let's put some work in, GPM. Work that sucker to death. Oh, fuck, wait. Wait, no, we're good. Nice sprite for Charmeleon, though. Charizard? We might be in trouble. Let's see how Lickitung does. Oh my god, it's Hex Charizard! It's Charizard Kanto! Kanto Charizard, he's here! What the fuck? This moveset sucks. No, don't tell me the Charizard dies to 2 surfs, 2 non-stab surfs. Bro, Charizard, come on. We finally get to see you, and that's what you do? I had a chance. Not really. Oh me, oh my. I forgot some random trainer has a Charizard. Well, they're just using their starter. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And I thought about it. If you're underleveled and your Pokemon are Dingus coded, Elite Four streams will look like a Fire Emblem streams? What? No!
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Vikes 1011. Thank you for asking. I'm still on the eternal partner push, but if I stay live for just a bit longer, this could be the stream where we win big, and you're a part of it. You're gonna help me now. Well, you may as well go straight into Fire Emblem. No, there was never gonna be a Tuesday morning Fire Emblem stream, because my thesis was if this stream, the one you're watching right now, is positive for the push, when the site updates next time, I will get the opportunity to submit the application. So I wanted to work on that with Ann, because he previously had to submit one. And though it seems like it's changed since Ann had to had to do it. Some of it might be still familiar to him. Of course, this is assuming, you know, this stream is good. It's all dependent on those, metrics. My numbers! My numbers! Come on, Dingus, let AI write it? No, we can't do that. Max win. Bossman is 99.9% going to jail today, according to him. They should give you his partner. Yeah. We might have a... There might be a Bossman-sized hole for me, to fill. Oh, wait, that sounded wrong. I really didn't mean to, like, that wasn't a bit. I really just said that wrong. You know what you know what I was trying to say. No, I saw that, let me put this on screen again. I saw this was put up earlier. Genuinely, this is like the nicest thing he's ever said, ever. Which is why I think his lawyer wrote this. Or maybe his mom. It doesn't even read like he wrote it, right? Like, where's the caps lock at, buddy? Where's the bro? Where's the mentions of him fucking my mom? Maybe he's gonna change for the better. You think maybe he's, like, found a sign of God or something? It's because he's been smoking crack and is gonna piss hotter than the sun? It's still a mystery to me how he keeps going in and out of jail. Failure of the legal system. Our hero doesn't deserve to be in jail is what I meant by that. It's just a little crack, bish. What do you think about that? I think you should not pass go and probably go to rehab. God is a rat. What if he just says he's Sevii? No, that's for backtracking. No! This here is Victory Road. It's the final test for trainers, you guys. Some no-name crypto gamble site will sponsor him when he gets out again. The cycle continues. Yeah, he's luck maxing. Black Belt Dice Skate would like to battle. Did you catch that Machoke in this here dungeon? Get him, he's not EV trained. When he rage quit yesterday, Josh gave him $100 in his Discord to spin Toshi, and the boss got it, blew it in 1 minute on Blackjack, Lamau, and Josh gave him $100. Isn't that cow tipping? I thought he didn't like that. He's influencing the content. He's doing the thing that he said he didn't like. Rat, look, the Rat Man, Boss Man is his comfort cow. I'm sure he'd come up with some kind of equivalent cope. I discovered Boss Man and I popularized him. I'm the reason you're talking about Boss Man, me and my stream. Alright, but it's kind of like grown beyond you and your coverage of him. Josh touched a duty! Because, yeah, I'm not in the Boss Man server willingly, so I was not aware of this. This is news to me. No, he'll still say like the gay ops and the touching the cow and tipping the cow, touching the poo. He doesn't like to say touch the poo because he thinks it sounds juvenile. Like, kind of does. But you'll often hear that on his streams about how, like, oh, you shouldn't influence the content, let the cow do as he pleases, da-da-da-da-da. But then you're literally giving Bossman Jack $100 now? Big if true? But then again, like, as I'm saying, like, if you pressed him on that, he would probably say it doesn't count because I like Bossman. Well, he still does Bossman segments on his show, but for a while, you know, when he wasn't putting content out because he was arrested and in rehab and all those times that he was in jail, you know, he wasn't doing segments, but He still does segments on him, like on the shows he does currently. It was offline in Discord, but it's still counts. You still, yeah, it's still $100. Ah, so you wish to challenge the Elite Four. And you know, we can have a conversation, I guess, if we want to get woke about it, about whether that's based or not to influence the content. I am of the opinion to let the content fall where it lies. If it's good, people will call it good. If it's whack, people will call it out for being whack and lame. But it is because I was expanding my dong that I am able to have the experience to say that cow tipping most of the time is pretty bad and pretty lame. Why influence the content where he can easily walk off the edge of the rooftop without you having to push him there? Though to speak for myself, most people will agree that like chatting in someone's chat and just being weird and sending them funky messages isn't really cow tipping. Well, because the format is a live stream where you're literally inviting people to engage with you. Someone's sober for almost 7 years now. Until he moves out of his parents' place and goes to a halfway house, he'll never get sober. Well, congratulations on the 7 years sobriety. Yeah, I don't drink or smoke, but I'm sure it must be difficult if you drank for most of your life to like gradually wean yourself off. So that's very, very, very respectable. I'm for other people influencing content, especially if influencer catches the cows to see is like, duty. Well, I can't speak on a duty character too much, but I will speak on what you say about what you said about him. Damn, the critical thief? Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, bud. This guy doesn't have any friends, he can't evolve his Kadabra. Haha! Vikes becomes more sober where you become less. Watch out, Eagle, like, look out for yourself. Always have a buddy there to pull you back. Not just from drinking too much, but, like, also, like, pull back your head while you vomit into the toilet. You got me! And Glee also came through here. Is that so? What a shock. Who could have seen that coming? Look at Sandslash. He's just hanging out. It is kind of concerning that the wild Pokemon are like around my level now, when they weren't before. Am I really under-leveled, guys? I'll be fine. Come on, I'll whip ya! What? I didn't say I was scared. Man. Remember when I thought they censored these guys out of the game? The guys with the whips. You're botting everyone? Damn straight. Ooh, Golduck. Level 50 Tangela? Tangela on the horizon, maybe? It seems so. think this is the second time I've seen Golduck the whole game. I know he's not catchable. Hey, first level 50. It ain't even my starter. I got whipped. Oh my god, I'm already getting confused. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. Is Victory Road too tough? Nah, it's okay. It's Mr. Vibe. Gonna use Earthquake, he's got low defense. Roleplay? For what purpose? I'm kinda scratching my head at that. Well done! Yes! TMO7 with Hail? I guess it is influencing the content, but I would make an exception for facilitating more of the content. Interesting perspective. In the case of what we're discussing, giving Bossman money would be the gateway to facilitating more of that content. Kind of an L in this specific circumstance because Bossman immediately threw it away. Like, we got like 2 more seconds of content out of that. But I understand the concept of your point. I kind of remember that game where you could steal other Pokemon from other trainers. Was that a ROM hack? What are you guarding? You're not guarding anything important. Who even are you? Did you do any of that later on, or is it too base for current year? They've never done that. I heard rumors of a child prodigy. Was her stalking me? You fucking weirdo. Look at this goofball. Well, probably not the Pokemon I like to run into. If only I had that bite ability. Let's bring Boober out. Boober's got it. It was on GameCube, I think. Crit? I think it would have tanked it a little bit. He tanked it, would have been in the red maybe with some high special defense. I thought Executor had high special defense. I could be wrong. Ooh, Electrode. I do have Earthquake. Now, guys. Oh, you mean Colosseum. So when you say Steel, I'm thinking of like silly fan games and shit. No, yeah, in Colosseum you can snag people's Pokemon and purify them or something, so I've heard. XD as well. Mark Dingle, engage. They still use Supersonic even though they know about my ability. That's kind of silly. Oh my god. Hazard move? Entry hazard move? In my Gen 3 Pokemon game? This cancer was here the whole time. At least it wasn't Toxic Spikes. How prominent is using, how prominent are entry hazards in the Gen 3 meta? Gen what? This is the first Pokemon? Oh yeah, my bad. This is Pokemon 1. My bad. No, you're right. This is the very first Pokemon game. There were no Pokemon games before this one, guys. This is the new lore. And switch back to Blastoise. Blastoise 91. I don't think that move is very Jade friendly. How is he still alive? No! Humiliation ritual. Let me just say fuck it and unleash Mr. Mime. Let me unleash the fucking beast. Or Mr. Mime can tank this. He's our boy. See? Oh my god, we're still going. He had more. Thing is, did you watch the Paralympics 2026? Now imagine SBM-style human doing slalom? No. No, I did not watch that. How did that go? I mean, if he's able to do it while being blind, isn't that inspirational as fuck? Did Flare Blitz not exist this generation? You couldn't give him Flare Blitz? Takedown? Non-stab takedown on my Arcanine? Not even Double Edge? The rumors were true. So it was you who beat Giovanni of Team Rocket? Max Revive. Yeah, the more that I say it out loud, what was a Gen 4 move? I'm gonna do all this and walk up to like a healer in the next room. I'm leaving for work. Good luck on the partner push. Thank you. I'm keeping an eye on the numbers here. But I feel good about today. Hopefully. But yeah, thank you, Awesome Knight. Trainers live to seek stronger opponents. Maybe you'd be a stronger opponent if you had a Clefable. Doesn't make a difference to me. Jigglypuff? No, really, where are your good Pokemon at? No, seriously. See if maybe Persian can sweep the remaining ones. Not Persian, I mean, Magmar. I'm talking about the enemy. See if Magmar can sweep Persian and the remaining ones. Crit? Oh, well, not a crit, but pretty good. Your healing can't outpace my damaging. Ooh, Dugong? I mean, he's water ice. Fire would be neutral, but I'd rather not risk it. Get Shedingus in here? Depends if he has Ice Beam. Well, at least it's not Ice Beam. Man, that's pretty weak. Dugong really does have the thing going for it. We were shitting on oh, it's a crit. We were shitting on Dugong last stream. Talking about how, like, Dugong's got nothing going for it. It's true, though. Look, Chansey. What do you got, Chansey? You got nothing. You got nothing. All that HP, but no defense to speak of. Oh, so strong! By fighting tough battles, you get stronger! Oh, something over here. There's a boulder, too. Can you hurry the fuck up and get the partner? I'm sick of listening to Pokemon music. I'll try. How long do you think you'll be on, Dingus? It's time to make Cam breakfast. TM50 over here! Oh, that's a good one. Let me check my, my Twitch agent. Oh, man. Oh, that's a long way to go. A while. Yeah. Perfect, thank you. Back in an hour or so, thank you, Bean. Yeah, the thing about it is, it's, you know, it's about the average. So even though the number is where it should be, it's average, so it's over the length of the entire stream. So it's more about holding it at this number for an amount of time. Oh, thank you, Bean. Oh, we got too many entrances. I don't know. Okay, I came out of that ladder, of course. That's the backtrack. Okay, so wait, what was the ladder over here? Oh, that's probably the backtrack on the way out? Or we felt it? Not necessarily. Yeah. Okay, this is the way out. I figure if there's any one day that I'm just gonna like put up or shut up and just get this shit over with, it's today. Thankfully, I don't have anything too badly going on. Mario Day is later today, but we'll do like an evening thing with Anne for Mario Party. If you get through here, you can go meet the Elite Four. Oh, it's these Pokemaniac guys. Familiar with the show Crank Yankers? Is it before your time? I'm familiar. I couldn't watch much of it though because it was a cable show. We didn't have cable growing up. I had to go to Granny Dingus's house, and I must have seen an episode about channel surfing. I thought the puppet gimmick was unique. And then they revived it, but they got rid of like the retarded one because it wasn't politically correct in the current year. But I don't have too many memories of it. I'm familiar with it though. Hey, Flippy 4 Man. Rolling that boulder reminds me of the noise from the Crash 3 plane level, where they didn't map the sounds properly to a level that repeats all level. PS1 of the remake. Why does it know this move? He's self-felting. Oh, you're reminded of the theme song. I see. Uber versus Lickitung might be a good combo. But welcome in, Flippy. How you doing? Hello, hello. We're here until I don't have to be here anymore. Preferably, hopefully before we hit the 12-hour mark. Rebooted Mystery Science Theater 3000, but nobody fucking watched it because it sucks so fucking bad. No, unbelievable! I heard those guys went on to do like riff tracks and shit after the show ended. Like, why go for the revival when they were like continuing to do the thing audio-wise? I know it's not the same. You need the puppets and the visual aids, but they kind of never stopped doing all that shit. It just wasn't under the brand. First day off where I'm not drained of energy. Hey, big ups. How have you been, dude? Suffering. Not really. So, I had finished Blaine. I got the 7 badge. Now, again, this is my first time going through the remake version. So, they shipped me off to new content land in the Sevii Islands. Now, to be fair, I had a choice, and I wanted to see the new content. What I did not know was that I couldn't go back to Kanto until I beat the new content, and I couldn't take Pokemon out of my PC for a minute, so that was annoying. But I got my Magmar at least. Oh, it's like I don't have to do that again? Okay. But I finished the side quest there, I got my little reward, and then I got the 8th badge, and now I'm doing Victory Road. I kind of want to get the push over with, so I figure I'll be here until the numbers are where they need to be.
Only the chosen can pass here.
Best part of Mystery Science Theater 3000 went on to make Rip Tracks. The original creator rebooted the show. The best part, cast-wise, I don't know. Yeah, I figured that's because I heard about that. Oh, looking up the show. They went on to do that after the show had ended. the riser still up thing is. I kind of said fuck it, Jay Frosty. I'm like, you know what? I'm here till this fucking push is over with. Get it? I'm sick of it. At least that's the mentality keeping me up. What's the Victory Road lore? All these retards beat the Elite Four? Nah, this is the way to it. This is the road to the Elite Four. You'd think they would call it Victory Road in reference to the fact that you got your victory already, so here's the road. Here's the road to your rewards. But it's meant to be called Victory Road in the sense that you're marching on the road to victory. The destination is victory. These motherfuckers earlier had like starters that weren't evolved and shit. NGMI not gonna make it. Did he change the trading Pokemon Evolve? Fuck no! Local trading exists, so you're supposed to play with your friends. I know what you're saying, friends, but you don't have any. Hey, this guy evolved his starter, though. He's like semi more competent than the guy who had Charizard earlier. With the Charizard with Smokescreen in 2026. Poliwhirl, one of the cutest Pokemon? Abso-fucking-lutely. He's the original creator of Satoshi Tahiri's favorite Pokemon. Like, and it's cute without being cutesy. But it is cute. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like mascot designed to be cute and mass market to be cute. Because it's kind of, if you look into the Pokédex entries and you look at it, it doesn't look like it should be cute, but it is. Does this make sense? Do I sound schizo? Year 2056, you're supposed to cycle over your friend's house and bring your Nintendo device and a trading cable. Well, you don't need the trading cable. It operates through the Nintendo Switch's wireless thing. Because remember, this is Fire Red and Leaf Green that came with the wireless adapter for GBA, so it just emulates that, but with the Switch's technology. The game thinks that you're trading with the wireless adapter for GBA, but then it just recognizes the Switch's local trading capabilities over that. I don't know how the technical side of it is. Yeah, it's effortlessly cute. There's no attempts to mass market. Like, it wasn't designed to, it was not designed for the normie to find it cute. Like, it's actually quite grotesque if you read its Pokédex entries about it like being perpetually slimy. The swirly on its tummy is actually its intestines. I still think it's cute. I still have my Poliwhirl plush from Burger King. I think he's up here with this bummy-ass Gen 1 Charizard plush. Little plush keychain. I don't believe it! Are you sure? Are you sure you don't believe it? All trainers here are headed to the Pokemon League. Don't let down your guard. I'll show you just how good you are. Nah! Sweet Caroline, doo-doo. This thing almost completely resists Lickitung. Gold-plated Pokemon cards from Burger King. I gotta check my old toy chest. A lot of it would be hand-me-downs from my brother. But I, for sure, have Poliwhirl somewhere around here. I got little shelvings up here. I think he's hanging out with, some of the other stuff up here. I think he's next to Charizard. I have a lot of these keychains from Gen 1. I got Lapras, I got Eevee, Horsey. I don't know what, like, set they were from. And I think these were hand-me-downs, too. I think it was my brother and cousin that were collecting these. Little keychains of Gen 1 Pokemon. Oh no! Now, guys. Mogi Flute. Got the full set when the original movie came out, based. Don't think I saw the original movie in theaters. I got the VHS, though. It's hiding somewhere around here. Actually, if it's not here, it might be at, might be in our storage. Man, our VHS tape collection was so scuffed. I had a, okay, look, as a Billy, you know, I really liked Barney, Bob the Builder. I was into Kipper. I like Kipper. So basically, most of VHS tapes were those shows. Yeah, the one with Mewtwo. I didn't care much for the movies that came out afterward. Well, I mean, I thought Destiny Deoxys and the Lucario one were okay. No, Entei was the third movie. Lugia was the second movie. If you've seen one, you've seen them all? Kinda. Exact same plot points in the same order. It's almost like they're trying to sell you something, Niggle. Power Rangers kid? No. I could never get into Power Rangers. Same with Harry Potter, like all the kids were into Harry Potter, I didn't get it. I looked at it and I was like, bro, this shit's for girls. I didn't say it like that. Might be a bad idea, but I just need one surf to go out. No! Garfield, grab my flute. Yeah, I'm still here, Rennie. I'm already at Victory Road, so I may as well. Alright, dodge. Please? Oh, good. This is my first time seeing Victory Bell? I think it is. No, wait, didn't Erica have one? That was so long ago. That was like half an entire game ago. I'm furious. You showed me just how good I was. All the Chinese in the top left corner. Someone on my friends list logging on. You know, like when you're playing a Steam game and then the thing in the corner says, "Hey, your pal got online." Onyx with Dragon Breath? He's a rock snake. All right, I get it. Ligatung is slow. You don't have to rub it in. I'm furious. Here's $1,000. Just how the society works. Well, why do you think she's furious? Because she has to give me $1,000. I'd be pissed too. You know how many bills that could have gone to? Oh, okay. Backtracking. Guess we're dropping down. Okay, now we have a rock. Where did I last see a thingamabobber? Over here. There we go. Don't I feel smart for figuring that one out? Hey, look, it's that area I just saw. Double battle on the horizon. First of all, let's get some healing on. You know, I could have ran away, used escape rope, or digged with Mark Dingle. We could have went all the way back to the Pokemon Center whenever I wanted to, but I didn't. And oftentimes I reflect upon in retrospect and think, why? I don't have as many ether recovering items as I thought. One max elixir. Beat out on Blastoise. We're trying to become champions together. Oh, only two? The gimmick fight. Oh, this might hurt Chidingus. Let's fly. No! GPM moves first! Oh. In later games, doesn't Surf hurt your teammate too? What? I applaud you not dragging this out with trips to town. Thank you. I'm not perfect though. Giovanni's gym, I think I went back and forth like twice. Like, bro, like, come on. It was that, at least I could say that was in town. Oh, boy. You've taught me that power can be infinite in shape and form. You've beaten us. Greatness remains elusive. You should be proud of yourself having battled your way through Victory Road so courageously. In recognition of your feat, I'll teach you Double Edge. Would you like me to teach that technique? No. It's got recoil, we hate that. Whoa, aren't I so cool, guys? I made it. The ultimate goal of Pokemon trainers. League HQ. Yo, champ in the bacon! At the Pokemon League, you will face the Elite Four all in a row. If you lose, you have to start all over again. This is it. Go for it. So, yeah. From here on, you'll face the Elite Four one by one. If you win, a door opens to the next trainer. Good luck. What do you got? Oh, so fancy. You got all the fixins here. I might appreciate some revives. I wish you had super repels, but I'll deal. I'm not gonna lose. I'm fine. Alright, I will attempt the Elite Four. We're not gonna end the stream. But, you know, it's 7 in the morning. Perhaps I can be... I'm owed at least a little drink of coffee to keep myself awake. Is that too much to ask for? I'm gonna take a mini BRB. Thank you so much to everybody stopping by, assisting with the push. I will continue! I'm gonna continue! It's BRB. Whoa, it's the Be Right Back screen. I never use this. I'm using it now. And we're gonna spam with shoutouts. He's stalling, kinda. What are you gonna do about it? Get some dingus shoutouts. That's me. And we'll just
I don't want people bored on my stream.
Do you think it's the game or is it you?
And to hang out
people to have fun.
and enjoy my company. And not just be, it to be about me just playing the game and now I look and no one's engaged or, you know, streams. I want people bored. And it seems like that's just happened multiple times. I don't want people bored on my streams. I want people to have fun.
I want people to have fun. I want people to have fun. I want people to have fun.
And not
don't you like me?
About me just playing
don't you like? Don't you like me?
No one's engaged.
Don't you like me? Let's have fun.
You know.
Don't you want to have fun?
No one's supporting
Please have fun with me. Have fun.
Man, I want to play this or I want him to do this.
Please have fun. Please have fun.
That's not good.
Please have fun with me. On this way. Please have fun.
Frame here. Half the stuff that I have on the frame, we're not even playing. We're not doing Truck Sim. We're not doing Metro.
Yeah, because you haven't updated it. That's your fault. not muted? No! No! Help!
I didn't end up playing Turtles with them. I ended up having to kill myself. I mean, you know, not real, but you know, metaphorically. I had to kill my stream. Yeah, there's part of the drunk stream. You can catch that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask around to see if somebody has like the whole beer assembly. Oh my god! You know what? Nice.
No.
You can see you brown.
What?
Orange, whatever it is.
What? You just asked me?
Please.
Clip that. Clip this racism. What is this? You said that to distract me, you piece of shit. I could have won that.
There's hey, store. Can we get that out of the? No, it's not gonna load fast enough. Okay. We're good for a second.
You've got everything you need to make the poison. Now get back to the chemistry lab.
What are you going to do? Do it fast. Get out of here breathing.
You're cutting out, Hammond. I'm gonna try to switch over. Shit.
Did she have a boyfriend?
Did you catch me with another woman?
Stress
No.
of the house?
I'm gay.
Something with these? I don't know. I'm gonna find a way to store them on a channel, and we'll put them away somewhere. Been a good day besides the news this morning. I hate to ask which set of news, because there's a lot of sets of news. If we're talking about the recent set of news, yeah, that sucks. You know, about specific individuals and their 7 days until they die. I hate how I have.
Did she have a boyfriend?
Did you catch me with another woman?
Stress
No.
of the house?
I'm gay.
McDonald's pancakes.
Team of ruffians. Oh, these are level 25s. These are tougher.
I'm actually crying. It's so stupid. McDonald's pancakes.
Killed 3 of them. Wow. Very good.
Not even just McDonald's is the topic. The pancakes.
Alright, Star.
Alright, come here.
Now you know how I felt.
Alright, I'll eat right now, alright?
Oh my god, you took too long.
I'll eat right now. Just shut up.
Eat a spoon, eat it.
I ate it.
What?
I ate it.
You killed me.
No, I ate it.
Hey, John. No, this will be Pokemon again in a minute.
I ate it.
Let me get a situation here. Situated. I got a coffee. Oh, please. Oh,
nice.
Go, you idiots. Go. Please, I love you. Go. A yell like that I'll wake up a few people, I'd wager. Let's go back over here. Hello, me amo swollen __ dingus. It's like I'm splitting the part. Hello everyone! Swollen double _ dingus here. That's not the coffee I'm drinking right now, that's the root beer I drank last night. But I'm going to attempt the Elite Four. Or at least I'm gonna try. Got a little mug of coffee here. Hopefully supporting me. The hour of need here. Okay. Did I save? I don't think I saved. Did I save? It says I saved out of the Indigo Plateau. I don't trust it. Yeah, I got my coffee brand coffee, of course. Alright, Lorelai's first, so Boober is up first, naturally. There she is, our big booba lady. Dommy, mommy, whatever you want to call her. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Lorelai of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Ha ha ha! Are you ready? Oh, you like that little, a little eye catch there. Wait, why did my rival had 6, but this bitch has 5? This Woolen underscore Dingus morning show featuring Pokemon. True. Starting with Dugong's pretty bad. It's almost like she suspected the trainer to come out with a fire Pokemon. Let's do this. How am I faster than level 52 Dugong? Like, look at the level difference here. Ow, that's pretty unfortunate. Okay, it's gonna use Surf again. Let's think about this logically. I was thinking of Tangela, because it would still be super effective, but it might be a dented AI, and it might just use an Ice-type move just to fuck with me. I think GPM's the way to go. Oh, no, never mind. Resist. Bet you wish you still had that Raichu. We'll make it work. Crit. Oh, oh no, it's not good. Yeah, I know what you're trying to do. Hail Blizzard. I know what you are. I can't poison anymore or stun. I could go for Giga Drain hacks. See, it might still try to use Blizzard. That would be bad. She's desperate! Oh no! Resist! Resist, Tangela! Ah, whoa! Why didn't it not use Surf? Man, felted by the first wrong move. How was I to know Dugong would be first? Except for the fact that she leads with Dugong in the original game, and I didn't remember that. Okay, we're good. We're in the clear. Dugong to the rescue. Not really. Mr. Mime, please. Now, guys. What does Magical Leaf do? Oh no, I should have just used Psychic. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Maybe a crit? A crit would be fine. A crit would be nice. Oh, this is delightful. Crit. Wow. Sometimes when you ask for it, you get what you want. Oh, Lapras. Why even bring Boober? Why even? What are you here for, really, Boober? Elite Four Hell? I think Anne's problem is that a lot of Anne's like you saw, like a lot of Anne's Pokemon were grossly underleveled compared to like where even mine at. Like mine are a few levels underleveled, but you saw my Boober was capable of outspeeding a level 52 to Gong, despite the 6 level difference. So like my party is more than capable. I just had a bad lead. What? Humiliation ritual. I can get Zapdos. I got all the legendary words. You're exposing that you weren't here for that segment. Wah! You played yourself. Oh, crit? Oh, that's bad. Why even bring Boober? Birds. Okay, that's not good. Damn, this would be like the moment to have Tangela out. Though I'm sure this bitch has Ice Beam. Oh my god. The damage output, though? Rock Smash, engage! Crit Rock Smash! Oh my god, no, that's it? Oh no! Lindo Muse. Suffering on my way to Pokemon greatness. I started out with a bad lead and it was kind of downhill from there. The Lapras is just too tanky, you guys. I don't have anything to counter, you guys. I have GPM's Earthquake, but I would need a... Well, I got a reason now. Oh my god, Cloyster. High defense, low special defense, if I recall. Let me take a sip here. At 3 to go, by the way, we're not surviving this. What the? Oh no. Yeah, so yeah. How much you do with just like a full power surf? How is the surf better? Why, it is stab. Waste of a protect. Works for me though. Works for what I need it for. Just gonna assume this cloister doesn't have surf. Oh, big ups. Starter cheese. Slow bro! It's over. It's actually over. Water Psychic? Boy, I sure wish I had a dark type move capable of biting. And gonna be level 60? You know it. Isn't that how kids felt playing this? I just gotta go with old reliable here and hope for the best. Honestly, I expected less damage. Oh, we're fucked. Let's see how much Earthquake does. That did almost as much. Ice beam? This is just a flex. That was a flex. She did that because she could. Is it all up to Chadingus? No, well, let me charge my phone, actually. I might get an important text. Yeah, right. Oh no, my gift sub to Coggers' favorite streamer ran out. Unfortunate. Juzzy, give me some assistance here. What am I doing, Juzzy? Crit, please, crit! Oh my god, Boober! Boober! Well, Chadingus, it's just you and me. Now, if I could get one set up. No, don't! Please, anything but that! Get out, get out, get out, get out! Hi, Ann. And I've decided, fuck it, I'm gonna stay live until this fucking goal is hit. Let's hit the goal! It's not a goal, guys. It's an invisible goal. Hi, Puddin'. Puddin', the Ditto Puddin'. I'm here until the metrics say I don't have to anymore. I'm fighting the Elite Four. Wait. Oh, fuck, but I'm asleep. Oh, man. Ice Psychic? What's Tangela gonna do with that? Tangela. Big ups to everybody waking up. You can wake up with me. It's the Ding SP Morning Show. Wow. I don't think Farfetch'd would have outsped anyway. Want to reschedule Mario Party? I'm fine. I can make it. Remember that when the Switch 2 was revealed, and I somehow made it to the Mario Party gathering for that? Okay. We need a max revive. So... Tangela is getting knocked out. I have accepted this. I need something that can felt Jinx. I know, I was thinking Boober, but it's gonna Ice Punch. And then it might have Psychic. I don't remember if Boober has high special defense. I can always rely on me at least resisting Ice Punch. So here's the thing. Ice Punch, I resist. Surf, she does not resist. I'm faster than Jinx? I always thought Jinx was really fast because of the Pokemon Stadium. Crit, please, 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 Crit. I can't lose at the first one. People are gonna laugh at me. Get the freeze. Oh, I was gonna chunk the controller if I got the freeze. No, I wasn't. Oh, no! Oh my god! No! How many of those does she have? Oh, if only I had a Ninetales to felt Jinx. Yeah. Does this move ever hit? Lovely Kiss? Oh, okay. No more full restore. Honestly, like, for Billy Dingus, that was always the toughest one for me. Because Ice-type Pokemon, but she's basically another Water-type user. Because just about every Ice-type in this generation is also a Water-type, or has another type. Jinx jobbed for me. She kinda did. Things shouldn't be this way. 10,000, Zooey Mama. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of the Pokemon League's power. Oh, if I don't use the max revives here, where else am I gonna use them? Lucky with this 75 accuracy sleep move. Yeah, I'm not gonna front. That probably should have hit at least once. It seems like it always hit in Pokemon Stadium. Now, since you're awake, Anne, Mr. Pun says, my endeavor is going about as well as your endeavor in Black and White's Lead Four. I look, not sweet for me too much. But I don't think my Pokemon are under-leveled compared to theirs, relative to where your Pokemon were when you were fighting the Black and White Elite Four. Yeah, she fucked me up. Literally just because I led with the wrong Pokemon. I was assuming anybody but Dugong would come out first, which was a fool's errand, really. No, you're like... This was always the filter for me as a Billy. It was always this one. The next ones aren't as bad. Like, this guy is... what a joke. Am I right, fellas? Free XP, am I right?
I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger without limit. I've lived and trained with my fighting Pokemon, and that will never change. Dingler, we will grind you down with our superior power. Hwah!
And he claims to be a fighting-type specialist. But he doesn't all have fighting Pokemon. I think this guy is an Onix.
What did I say?
like they made one of them suck on purpose just to give out free XP for the fights to come. We got Hitmonchan. See if we can get the fly combo here. Counter, what are you even here for, dude? What is he doing? Machamp, okay. I've seen maybe one Machamp before now. Cross Chop, that's the best you got in Gen 3? Oh, that's with Swords Dance. Uh-oh. Wow, what a hero. No, that wasn't shiny, he just ate his berry. Wait a minute, how does he have both of those guys? He cheated. No, he's faster! My bird combo money! Oh, you looked over and saw it shine. Fair enough. What? Oh, he missed. How about a crit? Oh, no, I guess we kind of just stalled out. What are you doing? What a waste of my fucking time. He's PP stalling, that's what he's doing. Alright, who do we got left? Primeape? Why does he have 2 Onyxes? What? Ah, yes, my fighting team. And my 2 Onyxes. Why? How could I lose? Ah! My job is done. Go face your next challenge. I remember Ghost is a physical type this generation, so she's not that scary. But what if she was? Oh, actually, the only casualty was Farfetch'd. And he really didn't even need to die. Alright, knowing this lady, she probably has like 3 Haunters and a Gengar. I'm trying to remember what her team is. Thing about it is, she's a Ghost-type trainer, but Ghosts are physical this generation. So a Shadow Ball doesn't work off of Gengar's super high special attack. And they're also poison, meaning you can just sweep with Mr. Mime and you'll be fine. I say that, and I'm probably gonna get swept right now.
I am Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child.
Yeah, she knows Oak from their past. I bet they were rivals in the past or something.
That old duff was once tough and handsome, but that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokédex. She's angry because she's got no eggs. He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling. Dingler, I'll show you how a real trainer battles.
I don't remember her being too difficult. A little harder than Bruno, but just as easy simultaneously. Hey, look, it's our friend Gengar. First time seeing him, I think. Let's see who's faster. Wow, it's me! Let's take a look. Oh, really? Oh, no, 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 no! Full restore? Yeah, I bet. I bet, bitch. I bet you would. Weird variable damage. I could have one-shot it. Golbat next. Yeah, the ghost Pokemon Golbat. Ooh, lucky. Oh, okay, hung on. Air Cutter. Pretty decently strong. Oh, that's gonna be bad. They want to rely on a full heal. Oh my god, really? Okay, I'm gonna assume she recovers Golbat on this turn. If there was ever a time to use one of these. What? What? Now, guys. Intimidate. Okay, this will be a pain. Sludge Bomb? No, dude. What are the odds? It's not bad poison, at least. Ah, we're done. Poison is physical this gen. So even though Mr. Mime can in theory sweep, he did not have enough special. Chidingus. Is it all up to Chidingus? No, we'll do GPM. Free GPM EXP. Also, he's got Earthquake. Gengar! Wait, Gengar, you got Levitate, don't you? This generation? You've had Levitate from the get-go. Yeah, you got Levitate. Fucking bullshit. Do we swap out? Let's keep him in. Oh, that's bad. So, yeah. use the opportunity we have here. Because I know GPM's gonna get knocked out anyway. Bring Mr. Mime back. Oh, don't you think you're so cool here with your nightmare? Oops. Don't worry, I have a plan. Oh my god, Gengar is faster. Oh my god, he doesn't care. I don't have anyone that can outspeed. Ironically, you know, if I can burn him, that would do a lot to cripple him. The physical shadow ball. Mark Dingle actually can't do anything to him. Oh my god, no. No! No, you wouldn't! Oh no, not again! It's gonna try to do Nightmare, right? We gotta hope for it. Yeah. Hey Casper, welcome back. You know what's wild to think about? Dingus is willing to use a 4 revive outside of battle and revive inside of battle, but not to play around. Well, I ran out of them is the issue, Anne. No, I still have one, but it's my my completionist inventory autism that's preventing me from using that last one. I saw that coming. Man, Leftovers really is broken. This like, Lickitung should not be alive anymore. Like, where's the fucking poison at? I was getting poison on fight with Mr. Mime as the lead. Like, Lickitung should not have been allowed to persist this long. What were they thinking? There we go. Get him out of here. Why isn't Gengar just killing me? Right? Oh, big ups. Oh Oh no, big down! Actually, the luck of the gods. Except, it wasn't really. I needed that to miss 3 times, sir! Alright, yeah, we know she's gonna waste a turn. I flirt with danger? It's in the name, buddy. No! Where was Nightmare at? Humiliation ritual. At least she's at a forest stores. Yeah, John, Levitate is Gengar's only ability this generation. Is why I'm not doing Earthquake. I thought you would have known that. They took it away from him in Generation 7. And it gets a hidden ability in Generation 5. Yay, level 50 starter. Haunter! Oh my god, we got fucking Hana? Not in Gen 3. Let me see. Cause it's always Levitate, but Gen 3 to Gen 6 Levitate. Gen 7 forward Cursed Body. Shadow Tag is Mega Gengar. It had no other ability. It wasn't a Pokemon that had an alternate ability, or even a hidden ability for that matter. That's kind of interesting. I thought he had an alternate ability, but not like the alt ability, but like a hidden ability. Hey, Nurgle. Yeah, I look, Nurgle, I said fuck it, like, bro, I'm tired of this fucking push. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking hit the proverbial invisible attendance goal. So here I am in the Elite Four, Nurgle. Pull up a chair.
Oh my, you're something special, child. You win. I see what the old duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child.
Yeah, Strava, when am I going to sleep? When the metrics say that I can. I know that's not really healthy, is it? No one ever said I was a role model. Alright, next up is dragon types. This is bad because I don't have any ice types or dragon types. I'm not using items, I'm felted. Doesn't matter what Pokemon game it is. I don't know about you guys, like, I was never fond of using the X battle items. Just felt kind of like, why would I do that? What? So often, like, you get a move that... You'll just get a move, that ups your stats without having to use an item that's consumable. Oh man, I'm running low on healing items of all kinds. I didn't buy a lot. I didn't think I would need to. For casual playing, they have no use, but they are used in speedruns and challenge runs. Ow. Yeah, I never saw a reason to use them in a casual playthrough. I don't want to use up the maxes right just yet. Sorry, I'm very indecisive. have to use up my last soda pop. My last lemonade. I appreciate all you guys waking up and still sticking around. Okay, what about PP? Psychic and Earthquake could use something. Max Ether, where you at? Me and Dinka's gonna have a battle of the ages and Pokemon Champions is gonna get swept. I don't think I'm playing Pokemon Champions, dude. But hey, look, I made it! It's auto-moving for me. I've heard about you, Dingla. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon, right? They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them. Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me, Dingla. About to get breakfast? I hope you enjoyed, Ashava. Oh boy, here I go, losing again. Gyarados? He's not a dragon, you lied to me. Man, trying to do the Intimidate cheese, I've seen that one before. I'll do this. Oh. That's pretty bad to start out with. No, Pokemon Champions is not by Scopely. The noise for Hyper Beam isn't as cool as it is in the later generations, I gotta say. Why is he trying to spam it? That light screen did nothing. Because Hyper Beam is physical in this gen. That was a non-stab Hyper Beam. What is wrong with him? Hey Dominic, Switch 2? Yeah. Available on Switch 1, however. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, great, there's like 4 more bastards where that came from. Dragonair? Yeah, oh yeah, our challenge really does end here. No, I never got a chance to do the toxic cheese. Everyone I went up against was very powerful. Against Tangela. I didn't pay 20 for it, John. The viewers did. Outrage didn't exist in Gen 1, did it? That move should be removed. It should be banned. Oh, that's good. Can we KO him before he gets to the point where he wants to use the full restore? Oh my god, it's Pokemon Stadium all over again with the Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave Dragonair. Pure luck right there. Another one?
Oh, of course. And we still have Dragonite, right?
Oh, bro, it's so over. Ah, fuck it, we gotta sacrifice Mark Dingle. Confusion? Oh, here comes Dragonite. So yeah. Does he have two of them? No, it's Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's coming. Oh man, I was gonna see if I could surf cheese. Boober, it's up to you or I'm restarting this. In rage quitting! Probably not a good idea to set up the, oh, burn. Not a good idea to set up to set up the rain dance and then switch to Boober. It's over, guys. It's over. I'm felted. Dude, 6,000 for losing, though. Alright, that was just poor planning on my part. What I really need to do is spend even more money. I may as well pack 20 while I'm at it, knowing me. Well, that's just so much to spend for healing items. I'll make it back. They give me money when I beat them. Here we go again, partner. Now, again, it was just a bad combination. I started out with Boober, when the first Pokemon out was Dugong, 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 Dugong. I gotta say though, Mark, you're kind of looking like the weak link here. What did Dugong do at the start? Didn't Dugong set up Safeguard, right? No, wait, Dugong was setting up Hail. Welcome back, Bean. I'm item scumming, you bet. What are you gonna do about it? Shoot me? Okay, if you're gonna set up, it's only fair that I do the same. Yeah, okay. He's the one with Safeguard. Look, I remembered correctly. Setting up the Hail too. Many such cases. This might negate the leftovers. Was enjoyed using the first few of the Elite Four just to farm up. Bruno in particular is great for that. Especially if you went with Blastoise 91. Let's see, Mr. Mime against Lapras. Lapras has the Lapras was the problem. This Lapras is pretty tanky. High defense and special defense. It had Surf though, but it also had Ice Beam. This is a problem. You can't go at him. You can't go at him with you can't go after Lapras with the grass weakness with Tangela because it's just gonna use Ice Beam. But you can't go with Boober for the weakness to fire, or at least for neutral damage because it's a water type. Then it also has Surf. I'm gonna have to stick with Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime! I think Stab Psychic would do more than a Magical Leaf. Oh no! My light screen money! Oh, good. Good. Oh, fuck. Oh, it did have Body Slam. Ooh, buddy. It's pretty bad. Imagine how much easier this would be if you only use level 99 Primate. You grinded your Primate up to level 99? No, you did tell me you did that. Never mind, I'm sorry. I should forget things that people tell me. Now, if I had a Ghost type, I could do an easy swap out and have it Body Slam a Ghost, which would protect me. No! This was what I was fearing. Oh, God. If I could get Tangle and Poison, maybe? Is he out of Body Slam PP? Okay, we might still be in the game. I gotta set up light screen again, and then hope paralysis doesn't fuck me up. No, wait, he still has it! Mogged and A-logged. How can such a simple move be so devastating? Okay, I still have light screen. And he's not protected by safeguard anymore. I might be faster? No, I'm not! Tangle it, why? There's a light screen putting in work, by the way, right there. That was all light screen. Crit? No way! No, don't use the berry. Come on, chill. Oh, she's gonna restore, you bitch. Don't you do it. No! Now, guys. Well, there goes the paralysis, son. This Lapras is fucking evil. Hey, Apple. Is this thing Eevee trained in defense? Oh my god. Am I still streaming? Yeah. Like, I said fuck it. Like, I want to hit the thing, so fuck it. I'm going until, I'm going until I hit the thing. I can't talk right now. I can't. No, because I quite actually just need one more stream, and I feel like I'm making it your problem by, I don't know, constantly reminding you that it's one more stream. And then you know, that stream in which I tell you it's one more stream isn't the stream that is the one that I need. So that I have to keep bringing it up every subset. I feel bad. So I am rewarding you with a stream that is never ending. Does that feel like a reward? We're gonna run that back. I really don't like that Lapras! Have you ever heard of the King Dingus? I had enough full heals, right? I did. I will not be swapping parties because it is absolutely doable to do this with the team that I have before me. At least I think it is. Okay, Dugong, Hail, Safeguard. It also has Surf. Yeah, I still think Mr. Mime is the way to go. I'm telling you, it's Billy Dinga's childhood all over again. Belted by ice types. Replacing the TMs mid-run when you don't the old TM anymore? You mean the HMs? Really? Oh wait, did I use light screen, right? Yeah, I moved first. I forgot. My brain is not where it should be. No, the TM for Ice Beam is in the game corner. I don't have that. I was thinking, do I have a counter for dragon types? I don't. I don't have Ice Beam available to me with my team. I might have Blizzard. I can't remember. I know I don't have Ice Beam because I saw that in the game corner. I didn't purchase it. Hey, Shu. Welcome to hour 9 of I may as well just stay live until I can go offline stream. I'm one stream away from being able to apply for partner. Oh, light screen wore off. No, I get you. Really, the only thing holding me back is, as I said, my tism between wanting to have one of everything. I can't help it. I'm the guy. I'm the guy that shit was made for. Oh, it's a one-use TM, guys. It's a one-use. I'm the guy. I'm the guy that paranoia was made for. Good ass 3 hours of sleep. Cool to hear. I got no sleep. Don't tell my loved ones that. Oh yeah! I forgot it had water absorb. I tried that last run, I already forgot because I'm tired. This kind of makes my rain dance a little pointless. I just powered up her Surf for free. I am not a bright Pokemon trainer. How was I supposed to know her ability? I was gonna spam body slam again. Yeah, better mark get paralyzed than Mr. Mime. Trying to KO this is gonna be dangerous because I just know she's gonna go for the full restore. It should be good. Okay, good. Critical hit. Cloister is high defense. Oh yeah, you're just there to set up the hail. If that was a crit though, you wouldn't have had a shot. You know what? Yeah, you go ahead. Waste the full restore on Cloister. I know what you got coming up. Mr. Mime learned Thunderbolt? I think so. But Thunderbolt TM is a Game Corner exclusive. Basically, you gotta grind for it, right? Is it gonna waste a hail opportunity by protecting every other turn? What was the point? Ah, yes, yes, yes. Here's where the run ends. I'm gonna leave it here. Buy tokens to counter like a chump instead of gambling for it. That really is the way to go. I just don't have money to be spending like that in the game. Just have to hope the Psychic is stronger than Magical Leaf. Kinda. Elite 4 runs with a amulet coin. Oh, yeah. There's supposed to be some fancy ladies in the islands that give you a lot of money. You just use the Versus Seeker on them constantly. I think that's how we get our Porygon. Oh man, I looked away. Did the Poke Flute not work? Yoshi Island music to our new actor dancing. Let's see. Why are you sending this to me? You can't hear it on stream, but I'm listening to it. Oh, you know, that did perk me up, thank you. I could use a coffee, I highly recommend one. Oh no, anything but that. I was hoping he forgot he had that ability. I need this guy to yawn again. Give me a free turn. You know it's desperate when I'm asking to be put to sleep. Hey, Titanium, welcome back. Never got into Pokemon even in my youth. I fell off of it for a while and then came back to it. It was on like Gen 3, Gen 4, the Game Boy Advance era, Nintendo DS is when I fell off of it. I went back to it with Black and White. That was, well, that, I say DS, like, I fell off of it with the DS, but Black and White are DS games. You know, the early DS days. Went back into it once the DS was near death. Fell off Gen 1, never on after, that's fine. You know, it's not for everyone. For a lot of people, Pokemania was kind of just a fad. Oh no, full restore time? Free turn? You gave up a Gen 8, I gave up a Gen 7. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were scams! They scammed their fans! And you allowed it! This guy and Lapras, longest fights of my life. I've got nothing for, really nothing for water types. Yeah, so Slowbro, the ice type, by the way. You guys ready for a boober to choke? Crit. What? Hey, Seawook. Oh my god, he choked. My light stream money. Yeah, look, I'm here until I'm here until I don't have to be anymore. Hello, Auric Acid. Fire Red LeafGreen had the last good Gen 3. I thought Gen 5 was pretty great. The Gen 6 I acknowledge has flaws, but it's the one I personally sweep for. Know who can learn Ice-type moves, Dingus? I don't need Ice-type moves for this lady. I need things that felt her. Dingus After Dark turned into Dawn of a New Dingus? It did. This is a new Dingus indeed. But, welcome in, Seawook. Yeah, I was probably supposed to go to bed a while ago, but, I felt kind of bad these past few streams saying, oh, it's the last stream for the push. Last stream, last stream, last stream. And I was gonna think about it. You know what, let me just lock in. If I go long enough, maybe I will get to the, desired number. 9 hours later, I find myself here. Happy Mario Day. Thunder from the department store? No, Thunder wasn't at the department store, was it? Bill's Mario Day content of Slay the Spire 2. He should play a Mario game because he didn't play any during the Retrothon. That's what I would have done. Hey, Zerazi. Thank you, Astrava. Thank you, everybody waking up right now. But he's too pussy to play Mario? You know it. Why is he so scared of Mario? Why did he wear a Mario shirt to a marathon in which no Mario games were played? The Retrothon? That's his husband's name, Retro, and he's calling him Honey. I like how I had a fire type for Lorelei, and because everyone was water type, it was really only useful against Jinx, the last Pokemon that gets sent out. Alright, like moveset wise, what am I looking at? A bit too late to get rid of Cut, but I needed it for Sevii Islands. Maybe we give Boober something. I feel like Rain Dance is pretty good. I can't get rid of anything on Lickitung. Hey Saru, Dingus, if you had a video get 2.5 million views on Twitter, would you play more of that game, GoldenEye? It's a troll video that's out of context, so no, I wouldn't play that game. Why am I going to give the trolls what they want? You're just not a troll, you're another hater. You don't understand how the world works. You don't understand how the planet works. Curiosity. Yeah, of course. As I thought. I do have Blizzard. GPM and Lickitung. Interesting. That would be for, of course, Lance. GoldenEye video really have 2.5 million? I have to assume that's what he's talking about. All I want is more GoldenEye, force CSP to play N64 game. You love the N64, so it's no surprise there. Oh, I do have the Thunder TM. A bit late for it. Only Mr. Mime and Lickitung learn it. It's good when someone uses synonyms as if they're different magnitudes. You don't know how the world works. You don't know how the planet works. That's an actual quote. I don't know if you know, but he has said that to his stream before. I can do Bruno just fine. Agatha is an issue of keeping Mr. Mime alive. It's Lance that's the problem. Meaning, all I need from this is to put Blizzard on GPM. This means sacrificing Rain Dance. Thunder was at the power plant, Gen 2 Thunder Punch was at the department store. There it goes. You get Thunder Punch at the department store, use the time machine, send your Pokemon back in time to Gen 1, and then clear that way. I have to do this because otherwise I have nothing for Lance. So I'm sorry, Rain Dance, you served us well, but changing the weather... The weather? Changing the weather wasn't really helping us. Now this will give me some levels for GPM. He's gonna start with Onyx. We don't talk about Bruno. Not that Bruno. All right, now we need to stay like that. Don't move a muscle. All right, I brought out Shading for this, but I'm gonna have to bring Mr. Mime back out. I feel like I need to get Mr. Mime one more level to more consistently take out Agatha. The problem is, like, Mr. Mime was good, but not... Oh god, I need to up the PP. I need like one more point of special attack or something. Oh no! Oh, at least it wasn't counter. I think he's gonna live. Oh. Wow, what's up with Rock Tomb this gen? What the? Alright, he's gonna full restore. I may as well take this opportunity to give a look-see, look-listen max ether here. I should have checked PP. Huh? But where's the full restore? There's supposed to be a great big full restore. You're right, Rennie. Counter physical, mirror coat special. It's why it's kind of dented to have it on this team, because you're more likely to use a special-oriented Pokemon on pretty much all of his team members. He's just trying to have a themed experience. Come on. Oh my god, he landed it? I'm dead. The reason for the Magical Leaf was just in case Psychic didn't one-shot. Because I didn't want to risk a full restore. Alright, can I cook or what? Machamp. Wait. Why is Machamp last this time? Now wait a minute, Matt. No. Thank you for the follow, Uric Acid. I killed 2 coughing babies of Surrey. I didn't mean to. Let's get a crit. No! Oh, okay, you're dumb. Oh, I like the animation for that with the pumpkin, the huff and puff. Wow. Thank you. Your citrus berry means nothing in my realm. How did the guy get Elite 4 status? This is just, this is the breather. Why? How could I lose? Why? What the hell, man? Yeah, here I am. I'm the fighting type trainer here. Here's my 2 Onyxes. Guys, this is the problem with having 151 Pokemon, but like 17 types. You know, you're gonna have like only so many fighting types. You know, only so many ghost types. So few ghost types. You have to use poison types to up the ranks. Oh yeah, I'm a ghost type trainer. Here are my poison types. At least have a golem, damn. Have I seen even one golem? Only a casualty was Mr. Mime taking a few hits there. We do need Mr. Mime in tip-top shape, because he's going to be putting in the most... Why am I relying on Mr. Mime the most? This is such a lopsided run. That's why I like Koga. It's more ninja-themed than just poison. I was mentioning earlier how, like, Koga has the, Koga has a Soul badge and Sabrina has a Marsh badge, and it feels like they should be swapped around. Probably it's that Gen 1 jank, that Gen 1 mystery. Ah, yes, my good pal Gengar. Yeah, his problem is he's got Sludge Bomb, which is physical. Bye-bye, crit. Fighting type was robbed in a series. I don't know why the Japanese have this pathological obsession with the idea that training your body is inherently weaker than magic bullshit or someone else is born with. Watch Black Clover. If you know what that is and you're thinking, wow, Dingus, that is just like a retarded suggestion. I know it starts out pretty bad, but you'll grow to like it. Mime carries so hard in Gen 1. I learned to appreciate him, Shu. When Yellow came out, and I got my totally legal copy, emulated later on as Babby, I would always trade for the Mr. Mime in Yellow. Black Lagoon is a fine choice. See, here's why we got Mr. Mime those extra levels. When we tried Agatha last time, Mr. Mime couldn't one-shot the first Gengar. Oh, wait, we might get something bad here. Full restore. We need a crit. Let's get a crit. Oh, okay. See, it's the variable damage. Like, so full HP, one time gets it down to like a sliver HP left. Next time from full HP, just knocks him out. One more Gengar. Gengar and then an easy Haunter. This one's 4 levels stronger than the last Gengar. Oh no, the physical Shadow Ball. Alright, I gotta think about this. Lickitung can't touch him. Neither can Farfetch'd. I can't poison him. I can paralyze him. But he also has Sledge Blob. No, Farfetch'd has Fly. But I don't think he outspeeds Gengar. Like, come on. As much as I love him. Yeah, nice try, Agatha. More like Agatha. Agatha Christie over here. Oh no. Now, guys. Bring back Mime. Depends, cause this one has Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb can knock out Mime real quick, cause it's poison. Yeah, look, poison is physical. Oh, you better not. She did. No way! What? Screw you, man. Alright, we're good. A very dangerous Gengar. Okay, I may have underestimated the old Rod. We'll just stick with GPM. It's gonna be a self-felt? What? Why? What the hell, man? Alright, Psychic and Surf. Need some pee-pee. Oh, first off, we gotta bring back Mimey. Well, that was pretty fun. Oh yeah, since I'm not stealing anything, I should probably give Boober an item. Man, I'm surprised I was able to name him Boober Shoe. Because this version has a profanity filter added. We will give the Quick Claw to Boober. Next up is, oh man, the guy. Sigh. Press 1 if Dingus should use all his rare candies here. Press 2 if we don't. Max Ether, where are you at? We're Psychic and Surf. Use them all to teach you Ice Beam. It's too late for that. Yeah, Gyarados is the early wall. Let's see, I got 10 of these to spare. Boober, I feel sorry for you. Confuse Ray in this economy? Actually. Yeah, actually, maybe we go with that. Yeah, I ain't using Smog. Confuse Ray is actually kind of decent. Alright, I want to keep one. I want to keep one for safekeeping. How is he able to learn this? Magical Leaf, you've served me well, but it's about high time you mosey on out of here. Farfetch'd have an evolution yet? There is a regional version of Farfetch'd in the Galar region that has an evolution. So the Kanto Farfetch'd doesn't evolve, but this other variation of Farfetch'd evolves. I can show you it. This is the European version of Farfetch'd. It's a gangster, a little delinquent, and then it evolves into this. This is a oh wait, you can't see it. This is Surfetch'd. I know it's kind of blurry. It's a 3D GIF or whatever. It looks better in game, I promise. But I think the regular Farfetch'd should also get an evolution. Alright, here goes nothing. That's stupid. Thank you for showing me, Halvard. Oh, you're fine. I have the gifts for all the Pokemon, at least up to Gen 8, just like saved on here, because the fan site Pokemon Showdown, Pokemon Showdown has like a repository for all the sprites and models of the Pokemon to use for their app, and you can just download all of that shit. So in case you need a quick reference for like a Pokemon, you gotta show someone a Pokemon or something. Like, hey, look, I got the whole folder right here. Sometimes it comes in handy. I don't have a Gen 9 Pokemon though. I have to update it. I got kind of lazy. Now, is the thunder gonna land? Now, guys. What am I here for? Hey, sir, man. Overview on the Yoshi game announcement. Think they're really doing the hourly announcements for today? Wow. We really are getting the Bomb Blast reveal. Oh, there it is, 4 minutes ago. That's cool. I was expecting kind of like a... that video we got like 2 years ago with the, Afghani doing the really bad, Here We Go, it's Mario Time. It was kind of like a mini fake direct. Oh man, we're gonna get the Bomb Blast update at the top of the hour. Could we really be so lucky? Look, if I'm not gonna use a Max Revive on you, like, who else am I gonna use it on? How did the Blizzard hit, but not the Thunder? Oh, never mind. All up to RNG. I only needed one of those fucking things to hit. Couldn't get either one. It's gonna Hyper Beam. No? Thunder accuracy 100 in rain. It is, but I got rid of my Rain Dance to get Blizzard for the dragons coming up. If it Hyper Beams here, I'm rage quitting. Okay, good. By the way, welcome to Hour 10, everybody. God damn. Why? Dude, this is like Jay Frosty's fault. Teach him Thunder, dingus! Okay, it's not completely his fault. Like, Magical Leaf would not have done anything against Gyarados. I have a feeling he's gonna use it again. Why is he using Dragon Rage now? Last time, he was spamming Hyper Beam non-stop. Is it because of the rare candies? The rare candies affected his RNG? I know this suffering with Pokemon like, no, Pokemon Black, you have so many more tools at your disposal. It's a legitimate strategy that works 60% of the time. No! You were supposed to heal at red, not yellow! I was almost 10 levels lower than half the mons for this fight. I had nowhere to train. Your Audino grinding? Oh, fuck. I knew it was too good to be true. Fuck it, at this point we just... He's at less than half HP. I'm just going for the Psychic. Piss me the fuck off. How? Aerodactyl this early? I must have swooped to land something fierce with all the rare campies. He's switching his strats all over the place. Oh, so much for the GPM sweep. What? Aerodactyl, I thought you were strong. It's one bulky boy, you guys. Holy shite, you're still on? Yeah, I'm kind of stubborn. I'm like, well, I feel bad for badgering people about one more stream, one more stream, one more stream. So, I don't know. If I can get it today, better to just get it over with than making it your problem. Welcome back! Stop this! Oh, me oh my. Hit yourself. Okay. Yeah, Dan, thank you for giving me one thing. I'm out of PP now. Hey, Sinzakroy.
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
About as good as I could be. Welcome in. Thank you for sticking on by. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a good evening. Good morning. Good. I can't talk. My brain is many places where it should not be. What was I doing? Max Ether. Good Blingus, just know there's a dozen streamers I can watch, but I can choose you because I think it'd be cool if you got partner. Thank you, Awesome Night. Crit? Let's get a crit. It did good against the last dragon there. I am no longer drinking root beer. I think we'll go for a serve to guarantee that the next Blizzard one-shots. Yeah, oh good. Dragonite's the real problem. But one Blizzard should take care of him, one would hope. Wanted to see this fabled Kino Casino stream? You'll have to take it up with them. They weren't live today, which is why I went ahead with Pokemon. Won't be live, well, when I said today, I meant Monday. They weren't live Monday, and they're not going to be live today either. The earliest for their return will be Wednesday. He's done. Or he's not. How is he not done? I prematurely celebrated. Blastoise faster than Dragonite and Eel. It's the power of friendship. Dragon is special this gen. Just in case. yeah, that was a good idea. No, Dragonite... Oh, wait. No, Multi-Scale is the hidden ability. You might be right. See, Anne always brings up Gen 5. Gen 5, you have the opponent's abilities pop up like every other turn, so you know what their ability is. There you go. That's it. I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon lowercase master. Only 6,000? Giovanni had more than that. I still can't believe my dragons lost you, Dingler. You are now the Pokemon League champion. Or, you would have been, but you have one more challenge left. There is one more trainer to face. His name is... Ang Lee. He beat the Elite Four before you. He is the real Pokemon League champion. Oh, what a boom, big reveal. Imagine the look on your face as a kid when you learn that big reveal there. Why would Anne do this to me? Anne specifically. Anne scam. What did I do to him? That was hype as hell when I saw it in yellow for the first time. I'm not denying it. It is a pretty exciting moment. I mean, you saw him just outside the league. You know he went in. He literally walked in before you. Of course he made it there first. Made money by trading Pokemon, extorting people who, well, Lance probably made money, honestly, by working a 9 to 5. Lance does strike me as a type that would work a 9 to 5. Thank you for the giant emote, Anne. Hello, Snood. Hello. Welcome to hour 10 of the Sufferathon. Alright, do we just put out Mimey in front? This seems like a safe bet.
Hey, Dingler. I was looking forward to seeing you, Dingler. My rival should be strong, keep me sharp. While working on my Pokédex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. Me, I'm the one. Dingler, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I am the most powerful trainer in the world. Wrong. Oh my god, just like in my fanfictions, it's me and Anne going head to head.
They really got into it with this remix, huh?
Hey, look, it's Pidgeot.
Oh man, you guys are right. Near level 60, they really want you to grind this out. Why does Anne have 3 Vaporeons and 3 Lobunny? Don't ask.
Let's get a crit.
Sand attack at level 59? Oh, I love my rival. He really does never change.
Pocket Sand.
This Noir threw pocket sand at me at level 59, though. Look at what Anne has to do. Scamming with items. What a coward. A real champ wouldn't rely on items. He's an effing coward, bud. If you want to know the truth about it. I gotta keep Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. How did Mr. Mime end up being my ace? It's because this shit's a clown show. No! Stand attack, pocket sand came in use. Anne, you know, no honor, Anne. He'll come back. When the sand attack actually did something, I kneel, sand attack, I'm sorry. No, for a 10 level difference, Lickitung took that pretty good. Is he already out of full restore? No way, he's saving it. Oh my god, no, the sand attack. I'm waiting for the heal. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Crit on crit. One full restore per mon. I had situations earlier where 2 full restores were used on the same Pokemon. I didn't see what was next. I looked away. Alakazam. No, he's gonna set up on me. Okay, we're gonna be weird. Try using the Psychic now, idiot. Why did that work? Oh, it couldn't last. Alright, gamers, what do we got here? I don't want to blow my Mr. Mime load early. This is quite the team. Dingus-coded Pokemon only, Snood. Do you agree? Like, we got the Clown. This may as well just be like a Dingus in Pokemon form. The starter, of course, he doesn't count. The boob duck, the actual duck, and the tongue. It's quite a motley crew, if I do say so myself. It might just be a GPM Earthquake spam. Like, I could use Toxic and then Bind. Oh, no. Oh, what? Oh, wait, no, this is still bad. The heart of the cards, and such and such. I was hoping it would be a future site spam. International DJ Day? DJs aren't real. They're in your head like you and me. I'm not gonna outspeed. It might be Mr. Mime psychic on psychic violence. Tevin isn't real. But Tevin's not international, he's national. We live in the same country. You live in the same country as him. Why would he be does it live in Europe? You know? Get it? No, that's semantics. It shouldn't share the same day as Mario Day. Big ups, Mr. Mime. You're Gyarados? Okay, I'm. Can we get like a Thunder Hidden, bro? Oh my god, thank you. Mr. Pun, wrong. Wrong. Belted. Dun dun dun, do 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 burn. Hey, he finally evolved that Arcanine. Oh, well, the level 6. That's pretty scary. Level 61. Let's get one Thunder. I only needed the one. 4 times the damage. It's quick attack, but worse. It's non-stab, though. Let's see what it does. Oh, no. Oh, it did crit? I didn't look. If it did, I'm sorry, my attention is all over the place, Catsper. I need GPM back. I never thought I'd ever say that. No, I'm being mean. He's gonna use extreme speed again, I bet. Yeah. Boober to the rescue? Boober, what do you got, Boober? What do you got for me? Fuse Ray and Thief. I don't think Boober's key to our survival. Maybe when Venusaur comes out. Yeah, GPM taking an extreme speed. No! Oh, wait. Let's see. Okay. Power of Friendship. Here he is, Venusaur. Hi, Knock. I would have been lurking if I knew you were going. I'm so sorry. I started kind of late. Yeah, I've been going all night. I wasn't supposed to be up this late. It's already morning, but I figured it's the final stream. Could we possibly get the last one I need? not so sure, but I'll try. I'm in the championship at the moment. I want a sunny day, but with the grass type, you know that's a bad idea. No, no, don't do that for me! No Sevii Island stuff? I did Sevii Island at the start. I did Island 1, 2, and 3. I don't know, if I can help it, I don't want to go over 12 hours, because then I gotta do funky stuff with the VOD. Wow! Oh, please, please, it'd be so fucking funny. What is he doing? No Fire Blast? I honestly not. Did it look like I needed it? Oh, wait, well. This might be a crit. Wow! Wait, you felted your... You self-felted! What about your growth? What is he doing? No, no, chill, explain. Mr. Pun, explain. What was the point of the setup? What are you doing? Is it time? It's time for the Tangela sweep. Oh, well, okay, well, no, it's a crit. It's a crit. It's a crit. Now remember, Rhydon is slow as fuck, and it's 4 times effectiveness. Tangela W. They ain't like us, Mr. Pun. They ain't like us. They never were. Do we finish with Shading? Do we just fuck him up with Shading? What can he possibly do? Rhydon is rock and ground knock. Every single rock type in Generation 1 is also ground type. There are no rock type only Pokemon until Gen 2, and only Sudowoodo. Pure rock types get more common later on in the series. This is kind of a humiliation ritual, though. I feel kind of bad. Okay, no! Oh, I should have seen it coming. He's gonna set up! But wait, where's Sunny Day? Oh, well, no, you're right. Yeah, I guess you're right, Snood, but... Wow, yeah, Aerodactyl exists. This is concerning. I need Boober back in. Ah! Wait a minute. I'm flying type. This doesn't affect me. He's desperate. Emblem engage. All right. Venusaur, you had your fun. What is he doing? He's just helping me out. Oh, I tried to get the comedy kill. We couldn't get it. You're welcome. Yes! Oh my god. What a game.
It's time for a celebratory blah blah blah. Thank you everyone for that. Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate that.
Yeah, there are no pure rock types in Gen 1. I know my stuff's new. Don't if it's up to like Gen 7, like I know what I'm talking about. Now you would try to give me some Galar or Paldea trivia, I might start losing you. And lost. Say it with me. Spam it in chat. And lost, and lost, and lost, and lost, and lost. We're gonna have to close down the baby part there, buddy. Anne's typing up a Cope wall of text essay right now. Dingus, the only thing I've lost is my patience with my coworkers because they're so retarded as I'm sitting here waiting for my tickets. Thank you for the hand check. Dingus, the only thing I've lost is my patience with my retarded coworkers as I'm trying to push these tickets out and they're sending them back because, I don't know, something incompetent. An Anne impression isn't angry enough at speaking frantically about his coworkers. No, Dingus, you literally don't understand. Dingus, you literally don't understand. I am not allowed to take my day off because these fucking dinguses don't know how to push out the tickets fast enough. Alright?
No, that can't be. You beat me at my best. After all that hard work to become the league champ, my reign is over already? It's not fair, you guys.
12,000? Thank you. Why? What the hell, man? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Oh yeah? Where's your Golbat that evolved in the Crobat? I don't see it. No, that's the next game. That's not this one. Darn it, you're the new Pokemon League champ. Although I don't like to admit it.
Aw, Dingler. Ah, yes, remember me from the start of the game. I'm the one. So, you won. Sincerely, congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Squirtle to work on the Pokedex. Dingler, you have come of age.
Are you gonna hit on me next? What?
Angly, I'm so disappointing in you. Son, I am disappointed.
Oh no. I came when I heard you'd beaten the Oak. I think he is coming on to us.
I came when I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four. But when I got here, you had already lost. Angly, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you will never become a champ, all caps again. Dingler, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Dingler, come with me.
Are you just gonna leave your grandson here? Alright, just bye. Bye, Anne. We'll collab next week.
Congratulations, Dingler. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Dingler, you have worked hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Dingler. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers.
There we go. Mr. Mime, Chadingler, Boober, Blastoise 91, Tangela, and the Tongue. This is the dumbest Hall of Fame lineup that's probably ever existed. 4 of them are in-game trades. It's not my fault all the dingus-coded Pokemon are for in-game trade only. Well, except for Tangela. League champion, congratulations. All males, too. Now, to be fair, we had Bean on the team, but then Bean got cut from the team. 55 hours, wow. Yeah, I kind of took my time, didn't I? So, yeah. Oh, look at the unique sprite. Well, guys, Pokemon Leaf Green, what can you say? It was pretty good. Pretty good. It's still Kanto. Oh, Masuda, get him away. No, next name. Sugimori, that's the guy. We like that guy. Gen 3. Gen 3's version, interpretation of Gen 1. What can you say? It's still the same game you remembered from the 90s, but updated for the modern audience, kinda, except this remake is now also 20 years old. It's like a Resi 1 remake situation. The remake is old enough that you could remake it again. And they did, with Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. Game's good. I like it. It gets a thumbs up from me. I had never played this remake before, and I'm glad I did. With the mechanics of Gen 3, such as held items, abilities, and updated movesets, and all that shit. The gameplay is more modern and isn't as busted as it was in Gen 1. Now, is Gen 1 a broken generation? Yes. Is it a competent enough experience if you don't go out of your way to break the game? Yes. But is it fundamentally broken? A little bit. I would say you lose a little bit of the soul. A little bit, but like Gen 3 itself is also soulful for different reasons. So it's not like you don't really lose soul, okay? You trade it. The soul was traded. We traded the soul. Unfortunately, I was in a meeting, so I could not enjoy getting mogged by Dingus to lose my spot as champion. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I had a feeling you might have been in a meeting or something. You didn't respond to everybody saying, and lost, and lost, and lost. Yeah, this is a remake. This was released in 2004. But yeah, even with it's Gen 1 with a coat of paint and a lot of updates. I'm glad I experienced it. You know, that it was roughly familiar. Here's the thing, like, was I familiar with it because I emulated Gen 1 a lot? Yeah, but the nitty gritty bullet points of it, the specifics. Oh, look, when the sprites like get upscaled there, it's actually mimicking the sprites. It's mimicking the box art covers for the Pokemon Gen 1 games in Japan. Hey, look, it's Iwata. But yeah, like it's supposed to be all those sprites are the cover art for the Gen 1 games in Japanese. Anyway, Ann took the big L and he's like seething over there, right there on the hill. He's seething on the hill there. But yeah, Gen 1. I remembered a lot of it from emulating Gen 1 a lot, but so the specifics, the moment-to-moment, some of the moment-to-moment stuff, I did forget. Like navigating a lot of those dungeons, I didn't memorize the layouts and whatever, so I got lost here and there. But no, it's still, the core of it is still Pokemon Red and Blue. Do I recommend playing this version over the original? No. You should play both. You should be like me and have a separate emulated playthrough of Red, Blue, and Yellow. And then play the remake like 20 years later. Man, that credits list was probably like less than 30 people. Remember when games used to be Kino? Yeah, play Red and Blue where moves don't work. That's saved my game, right? Right here with the Nidoran. There's like a broken pixel when the Nidoran, like right there. Do you see it? The broken pixel? What was Game Freak thinking? You probably don't notice that looking like on a tiny GBA SP screen, but like I couldn't help but notice it every time I booted up the game. There's just like a floating black pixel there above the Nidoran or Nidorino. Ah, yes, here I am.
Ah, Jingler, you're back, are you? How much have you filled in your Pokédex? May I see it? Let's see here. You caught 103? Yes, this is impressive. There's something I wanted to ask of you, Dingler. Come, follow me.
Oh, is this a National Dex moment? Oh, no, 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 no.
Recently, there have been sightings of many rare Pokemon species. I'm talking about Pokemon that have never been seen in Kanto region. I would love to go see things for myself, but I'm much too old, so I can't do it, Dingler. I'd like you to go in my place.
Yeah, sir, we're almost 11 hours. I'm like aggressively at this. I'm gonna make this work, damn it. Hey, look, this guy's back. He got over his temper tantrum.
Hey, I heard that. Gramps, what's with favoring Dingler over me all the time? I went and collected more Pokemon, and faster too. You should just let me handle everything. I know. Of course, I need your help too. Now I need to see both your Pokedexers. And that's done. Now these units can record data on a lot more Pokemon.
Ladies and gentlemen, the National Dex. That's what we've been waiting for.
This time, you really must work towards filling your Pokedexes. I urge you to make them the best and most complete of all time. Truly, this is a monumentally great undertaking in Pokemon history.
Wow, Gramps, calm down. Don't get so excited. You'll get the Pokédex completed. Don't you worry about a thing.
I think I'll try looking around one island first.
One island? Which island? Who's on first? Who's on the first island?
Anyways, I'm out of here.
Just remember to take breaks, I know. I don't know if I'll go over 12 hours, because not only do I need to get some shut-eye, at least a 1 hour nap, but I hate splitting VODs.
Pokemon around the world wait for you, Dingler.
Do they?
Man, could we just take the Charmander?
Stream while napping. Hi, Dingler. I bet you become good friends with your Pokemon. By the way, did you know about Daisy? If you show Daisy your Pokemon, she can tell how much it likes you. Occasionally, she'll even groom a Pokemon for you. This is a secret, so please don't tell anyone. Why do you know that about my childhood friend's older sister? Professor Oak is going to have his own radio show soon. The program will be called Professor Oak's Pokemon Seminar, as referencing the next gen. Professor Oak may not look like much, but he's the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers hold him in high regard. Hey, Dingler, good timing. I'm about to have some tea. Would you like to come join me? Oh, but look, your Pokemon are a little dirty. Would you like me to groom one? Oh, no. Don't groom my Discord kittens. I think we have to let her touch the human-shaped one. Groom Mimey. Okay, I'll get it looking nice in no time. He's getting groomed! Mr. Mime looks extremely content. There you go, all done. See? Doesn't it look nice? Ha 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 ha! It's such a cute Pokemon. Oh, what's Mama Dingus gonna say to me? Dingler, you should take a quick rest. Oh good, you and your Pokemon are looking great. Take care now. Does she not care that I'm the champion? This fucking bitch. At least I still have my NES. What'd she do with that Pokemon? Gave it a big ol' smooch. Then, combed his hair, his clowny hair. I need a Pidgeot. Can't get Ekans and Arbok. can get Nidoking. Evolution of Clefable. No one used the Clefable? The Evolved Wigglytuff. I can't get the Oddish line. Can't get Psyduck or Growlithe. It's gonna be suffering trying to level up an Abra. I don't think I should do any breeding nonsense until I actually clear out the Sevii Islands. Dingus read as a non-verbal autistic 10-year-old. You'd think he told his mom he was a Pokemon champion. I mean, well, she didn't, like, bro, she didn't hear it from him, like, she heard it from somebody. Alright, are we just going back to the islands? Cerulean Cave awaits, but that's, what's the level range for Cerulean Cave? Mewtwo's like level 70, right? Dangler, how have things been for you? Oh, is that right? You've caught more Pokemon? You know what? Maybe I could be useful to you. I'm modifying the network machine right now. I'm changing it so it can handle trades over long distances. Whoa, buddy. When I get finished, you'll be trading for exotic Pokemon from trainers far away. I wonder what that could be referencing. But there is a slight catch. For the link to work, the machine needs a special gemstone. It's supposed to be on one island, but I haven't found it yet. Who knows where it could be? I was trying to find the gem, even while I was studying. As a result, I've made no headway in both my search and studies. If I relied on Bill, I'm sure my research would progress. But this time, I want to try and do things by myself. No, it's not a ROM hack. It's referencing, So prior to getting into the Hall of Fame, you're only allowed to trade with other people who have Fire Red and Leaf Green. By completing this little ditty of a side quest here, you'll be able to trade with Hoenn, people who have Hoenn games. Hey Puddin', congratulations on item scamming your way to victory. Dingus, proud of you. I wouldn't have had it any other way, Puddin'. Good night, Dinga. Good night, Mr. Pun. Thank you for stopping by. Graveler! No, shut up! Wait, Graveler? That's what I've been waiting on! It better not explode. Now, guys. Surely it wouldn't have explode, right? You're scaring me. Mark Dingle, do something. Oh, that is something. I like that. Okay, it's locked in the rollout. We're good. One ball, one ball, one ball. That's pretty good. Zing! Oh, sorry, SCP. I'm just glad I finally got one. I was looking for Graveler for at least like 20 minutes last night. Alright, it should be in here. It said it was on one island. Somewhere in here, maybe? I thought this was like a one-way cave. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, nothing? Getting that Mewtwo on stream? I don't think today. This ain't the last stream of Pokemon, mind you. Okay, cock blocked. Nah, you got it? No, we gotta hype it up. I was worried you messed up that puzzle made for children. Well, you have to understand, I have like a minus 60 streamer buff right now. I think 60 is pretty generous, actually. Minus 100. I thought his little gemstone would be up here. What? What am I looking for? I'm looking for his gem. He said it was, here. Right? Didn't he? Did I imagine that? I just read his dialogue. Wait, can I... Do I... I don't think I can fly here because there's not a Pokemon Center. Nope. Didn't fully modernize the game. There was those 2 rocket grunts I saw earlier. Let me look one more time. Total boss man Jack defeat. Did he lose? What's going on? Oh my god, it's 10 in the morning. This would explain why we're at the 11-hour mark. Back to jail. Ooh. You gonna bail him out? Can we get a juicer to bail him out? What do you mean, no? Woo! Punch through at last. Let's go treasure hunting. Any treasure we find, we haul back to the warehouse. Understood? Oh, and what are the passwords at the rocket warehouse, I mean? What, you forgot the password? Well, there's actually 2. The first one's Goldine Need Log. Huh? The second one is... Hey, this snoop's been listening in. You've been eavesdropping on us, haven't you? Not intentionally. I'm gonna feel bad for you if you don't get some sleep. Listen. Remember those 24-hour streams? I've had worse. Listen. No, but for real, listen. I'm doing 24 hours. But we're wrapping up within the hour. Is the most awake that Dingus has ever sounded after. I told you I wasn't. I told you I wasn't tired. I feel like I'm approaching tired right now, but I'm not sleepy. There's a difference between like being tired and sleepy and being tired but not sleepy. Like I imagine I'll be able to lie down but not go to sleep after this.
Why'd you have to win? Trying to horn in on our treasure? Don't bet on it.
End your stream and take a long nap after my home. Probably would be for the best. I'm gonna try again tonight. But I think tonight's my last day. Yeah, it's gonna be like a light nap. I like how these guys have the, you know, the unevolved and the evolved forms for their teams. That's kind of nice. A little deemed gimmick team. Develop amnesia conveniently and forget everything you heard. What a setback. We'll have to regroup. Who wrote this dialogue?
You, don't even think about taking a step inside there. If you know what's good for you, don't even think about this.
Too late. I'm already thinking. Oh no, puzzle boss. Oh wait, this is the other path I couldn't enter before. I'm taking a look, taking a quick look here behind the scenes. Red Emitter, whatever you're talking about, I've been over here for the past 11 hours. The answer is no. I'm sorry. The answer is gonna be no. Gen 2? They can be found as high as level 36. I think I'd want one 10 levels higher. It's everyone's favorite Gen 3 Pokemon, Slugma. Get it? That one's for the Hoenn Babbies. I want a level 36. Yeah, it's shiny as a metal slime. Very cool. Oh, gross. Level 18? No, thank you. What was over here? Why are there two paths? Everyone knows there's supposed to be 3 paths. Awesome, Knight. What are you doing? You're trying to keep me perked awake. Thank you, Awesome Knight. Wow, for the 5 gifted to Fluffy Yeti, J Bull, Fake Land, Max Marin, and Jack Doll. Thank you. What the? You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Ow. Is that an L? It's not an L. It's a W, actually. So I don't think anyone really has to explain the pricing model for Amazon. I'm gonna go out on a limb, just say it was for the Lunar Collection. Depending on who is selling, the price will differ. I'm willing to bet this was merely an Amazon out and get the product by the seller who has priced it higher. Like now I can order Amazon from a 69 for Storm UD for 99. Yeah, it's about the third-party seller. So about what I was expecting if I put more than like a few seconds into thinking that when Red Animator told me that. But I didn't think because my brain doesn't work so good right now. Consolation award for streaming so long? Thank you. Oh man, which way do I go? Oh, that's the exit. Oh no, I read it. I just can't read it out loud. You're saying it's third-party seller, so Red Animator is wrong, and it's not Amazon choosing to price it at an upgraded price. They're just like accepting third-party sellers, and they're pricing it at like $100, and you see that and you're like, oh my god, Amazon is just pricing the game key cards at $100, but it's a third-party seller. I'd read an article stating that the game was actually sold out at most retailers, so that could explain. It was quite a popular title over the past weekend. Would actually explain why maybe some physical outlets are selling out, and the third-party outlets that have it probably think they can get away with pricing it a little bit more before the general outlets restock. I'm not looking at my... how am I wrong? I literally just recited what I was told. Something's in this... something's in this room. Yeah, I see what you're... I see your little analogy with the pie, with the aroma arm. Yes, I am aware of that cliche. What is the aroma in this case? My pheromones? My pheromones are carrying me to bed? My room doesn't smell. I got the ruby. Where's the sapphire at? What the fuck is this? Braille translation. Everything has meaning, existence has meaning, being alive has meaning, have dreams, use power. What? Wait, but isn't it... could Super Blind Man read this? I don't think he could. Because Braille is dependent on you being able to feel the little... to feel the letterings, right? Like, so that's the whole idea. This is not Super Blind Man friendly, I don't think. Like, in theory, all I'm saying, could Super Blind Man read this? Actually, Super Blind Man wasn't that blind, right? He was kind of A-logging, he was kind of trolling. He wasn't that blind. He wasn't as blind as he wanted you to think that he was. It's a bump, the slightly raised bump, which is gray, and white, which is fist, which is white, which is flat. But yeah, like if you're blind and you can read Braille, like the GBA screen cannot replicate the undulations of the dimensions of the bumps, so that you can't read it if you're blind. So much for woke goes broke accessibility. If I was blind, you wouldn't be playing this game. Wrong. Look up blind person plays Pokemon. I'm sure most of it will be speedruns, but... You'll find someone. Hey, Ludwig. I remember when William was playing Super Blind Man in Hearthstone, he was like, that card looks cool. And I was like, what? He wasn't that blind. Just like how Phil isn't that broke. Gave you a Braille cipher in Ruby and Sapphire, and you also couldn't read while blind? It's actually a humiliation ritual towards the blind. That's... It's the Ruby Gem. Oh, thank you. You're simply amazing. May I ask one more giant favor of you? While I was studying gemstones, I discovered something muy importante. There's another gem that forms a pair with Ruby. Oh, gee, I wonder which one it is. Another gemstone is supposed to be on the Sevii Islands. Dingler, please! May I have your ferry pass and a town map? Oh, wow, a new island and a extra page for the town map. There's my own ferry pass. Will let you get to all these Sevii Islands. I wonder how many of them there are. Dingler, please, I can't do it without your help. Please! The kids mustn't know about this one. Yeah, no, Super Blind Man died. Oh, really? No. No. No.
The emblems are with me.
Hey, Conky. Oh, brother, I've been up all night. I'm tired. Thank you. Bro, I can't spell Tyrannosaurus right now. There you go, the wonders of copy-paste. Its fellow detractor, the Tyrannosaurus Flex.
Hit big. Fucking hell, what the fuck did I hit? That was fucking weird. Oh, I guess it was like this scene.
Hey, Vitamax. Big ups, hope you hit the partner mark. Oh, I don't think we're doing it tonight, but I'll keep at it, man. Thank you so much. But yes, our rival Ann speaks and he says,
Hey, Dingler! What are you doing here in the Sevii Islands?
Bitch, you were there when the old man told us to go there.
You should quit copying me, you know? Anyways, I already got my Pokemon eggs, so I'm done with this island. I bet you don't even know about Pokemon eggs. You'll never fill your national Pokedex that way. By the way, I saw someone we both know on this island. Why don't you go look around if it makes you curious? Me, I don't have time to waste. Be smelling ya.
Wow, what a game. Oh, shut up. Why are you doing this to me? Hey, Dingler! What are you doing here? Ooh, okay. Alright, let me sit up. Nobody, oh, I was gonna say nobody type anything, but it's too late for that. I was gonna zoom in and read it that way.
Hey, Dingler! What are you doing here on stream? You should go to bed, you know? I bet you don't even know about bed. Me, I gotta work. Smell you later.
You know, some people consider streaming an occupation. My good friend. Let's check the town. Don't you want to check the town first? We had a great and powerful trainer grow up on this island. Yeah, it's me. I bet even you'd know her. It's Lorelei of the Elite Four. Wait, does this contradict past lore? When Lorelei was just a tyke? You gotta be... It's way too early to be making me read words like that. I taught her about Pokemon. The Sevii Islands are in a warm region overall, but there is one exception you need to know about. The Icefall Cave is frigid because of the Pokemon that live in it. Has anyone texted me since the stream started? Let's see. Oh, good. It's a resounding no. Are you okay, Dingus? Type 1 and text me 1 if you're okay. Oh, we need more of these. All jokes aside. More max potions. Yeah, I didn't think we'd learn where Lorelei was born. These Kanto characters don't really have too much canon to them, since Gen 1 wasn't really putting story at the forefront. Haha, I collected a ton of stickers. I wish I could show them off. Oh, excellent. You've come to the right place. Look, Cece. These are my stickers. Look how many I got. I bet you want some, I bet you do. I'll give you a sticker if you can tell me something awesome about yourself. What will you brag about? Oh wow, you made it into the Hall of Fame? That's pretty good. Yup, exactly. I'll give you one of these. Hall of Fame sticker was applied to the trainer card. Well, I wonder how I get the other stickers. I probably have to get my wireless adapter and play jump rope with my friends that I don't have. Oh, you found me. Please don't tell Lorelei. Did you know that Lorelei has lots and lots of stuffed dolls? Every time she comes back to Four Island, her collection grows. Is it supposed to be A-logging her like she's a single woman? There was a similar woman in Gen 7. She collected a lot of plush dolls because she was single and had no boyfriend. One of these is real. Hey, Flane. No, these are all toys. I thought at least one of them would be real. Yeah, jump rope minigame only if you have the wireless adapter. And a friend, of course. The stinky girl. He smells of rock dust. Oh, who are you? Ooh, chili. I made a slushie using ice I shaved inside Icefall Cave. It's chilly and tasty. Oh, no, this is for next time.
Lorelei has returned. Did she find the city life too stressful, I wonder? She's a good old country gal. An islander lady.
Oh, Reader? Oh, I'm the daycare lady. She's the one. We can raise Pokemon for you. Is that right? Would you like us to raise one? No. I hear worryingly that there's no good route for grinding your eggs in this game.
I'm the daycare man. That's me. That's what I do. I'm him. I help take care of the precious Pokemon of traders. If you'd like me to raise your Pokemon, have a word with my wife. My wife? You gotta talk to my wife.
Daycare at the end of... Well, there's a daycare in Kanto. The issue is, you can't breed there. I imagine you can now that we've entered the Hall of Fame. Ready? Boing! We're having a body slam match to see who wimps out first. What? If you were to join us, you'd be squashed like a bug, though. There, boing, you're awfully heavy. Oh yeah, hatching eggs super easy. I mean, with Emerald going forward, you have like Flame Body, making it easier to hatch eggs. That's not in this one, I came to discover. Alright, I gotta go back and find a really good Slugma. Emerald Mogging, Fire Red LeafGreen. It came out after! Come on! It was gonna be a straight upgrade no matter what. Oh yeah, there's one more thing I'd like to check. Oh, goody, goody, goody. Taking a look at some stuff in the background here. You just love autistically arranging your boxes. Okay. I saved, right? Let's save again. Now don't touch that dial. Mini React segment for Mario Day. Ooh! Holy shit, man! Beat. Am I gonna get ads if I open it like this? Let's see. Pretty good. You can always count on an official Nintendo trailer to not have advertisements embedded within. Oh, wait. I have to open it over here like this. Wait. No, don't spoil it. We're gonna watch the Yoshi and the Mysterious Book overview trailer. Uploaded while I was live. And I will give you my analysis for whatever that's worth. 40 years, here's your Yoshi game. Mario's not in it, by the way.
One day, on the island where Yoshi and his friends live, a talking book named Mr. E suddenly fell from the sky.
Get it? AI narration?
The book are lots of rather interesting creatures.
Oh, I like the... I really like the art
Let's take a
style.
look at this one, which doesn't have a name yet.
Well, that's a new enemy.
We found it already. Let's try
Oh, we
eating it.
saw... I think we did see the ability in the first trailer.
That's kind of bitter. Any new discoveries you make are shown on screen.
No, people kind of thought, like, going in that this would be like the draw, is that you're documenting all these enemies. The Mario universe has a lot of interesting enemies that we don't really we don't get to see, like, the ecological side of it. So like if this is just a lot of that, like I'm for that.
This creature spits foamy bubbles from its mouth.
DSP might play this, but you have to remind them that it exists.
Oh, It pops after a while.
Like you're studying the enemies and what they do.
Carry the creature on our back.
People have been asking for something like this from Pokemon as well. It's like
so many bubbles.
Like that shit you would see in Pokemon Snap, where you're like documenting the creatures rather than like battling them.
We can even jump from bubble to reach this ledge.
Like they're showing off what each individual enemy can do. Now that you've seen now that you have seen what this little frog can do, now you're wondering any other enemy in the game will probably be able to climb on Yoshi, and he'll be able to use their powers just the same. Like think Mario Odyssey, think Kirby in the Forgotten Land with the mouthful mode powers. Hey, Bashe.
Yum! It changed color. And the bubbles are even bigger. Wonder what happens with other foods.
Look, you can augment their abilities.
This time, it turned pink.
Heart-shaped bubbles
are shaped like hearts.
You know, for 100% completion, you're gonna have to fully document each enemy too.
Creatures and making discoveries, you'll be able to do more and find even more things.
Hey, Jackass.
As for this one, there are still more discoveries to be made, so you can try finding them all. Once you've wrapped up your research, why not give the creature a name? You can name it.
You can name it?
Mr. E for an ID.
Whoa. This changes everything. I can name the enemy? And if I'm not creative enough, I can give it the canon name? $20. Enter my world of Mario enemy ecological wonders. $20. No, Yoshi. $30. No, Yoshi.
Yeah.
Tommy. Cardia.
Its name is Glubbit.
I can see the appeal here.
Will also be logged. You'll accumulate stars as discoveries get recorded. And depending on how many stars you have, you can flip open new pages and
oh, Nurgle, you're being a hater.
Creatures.
I see the vision. Wait, is that a cheap? No. Is that a cheap that's a fisherman? It's a fisherman cheap. He's got a little lily pad hat.
More creatures. Plenty of mysterious creatures are still waiting to be found.
Lotad?
Try filling up the book with
Dingus.
your own discoveries.
Puppy Bowser? Where's
Yoshi
Daddy Bowser?
And the mysterious book.
May?
Available May 21st.
That's 20
only
days
on
after
the
May
Nintendo
1st.
Switch 2 system.
Now that's just supposed to stimulate the senses there. That's supposed to get you bricked up. It's supposed to get. They'll reveal more in the coming days. We have one more. It's actually right there. You're looking right at it. Let's see. That treehouse didn't show us a lot about this Switch 2 edition. Yeah, Good Feel is making it.
Even more content is on its way to the Flower Kingdom.
Wow. This is this month.
Super Mario Brothers Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Meetup in Bella Bell Park.
What a mouthful. Try asking for that at
Let's take a
GameStop.
look at what's being added outside of the main Super Mario Brothers Wonder game. Let's go.
Some of these are online, not all of
A
them.
variety of multiplayer attractions can be found in Bella Bell Park's Attraction Central. Here, you'll find 3 plazas that each host different ways to play. Up to 4 people can join the excitement on the same system in local multiplayer plaza.
Write this down. This will be on the test.
From 17 attractions in versus or co-op play. Game share is also supported. If one player has the game, they can share locally with others who don't have it. Game Room Plaza supports local wireless or online play with everyone on separate systems.
The thing is, like, you appear as a ghosty.
Up to 12 friends can compete, each with their own screen. 6 attractions can be played
Like,
this way.
there's no player interaction like on the Wii.
In Tour Plaza, you'll play a series of different attractions in a row. You can set up a tour to be a free-for-all versus experience.
Whoa, it's like a tournament, brother.
Teams to rack up the most wins, or work together to clear courses. There's a variety of fun ways to play.
I couldn't even find anyone to play the main game with me. How am I going to find people to play mini games with me?
Another explorable area in Bellabelle Park is Camp Central. In the Toad Brigade tent that was set up here, you can take on training set in courses from the main game. 1 to 4 players on a single system can join the challenge and try clearing the objective. There are 74 different training courses.
74. They structure this like training for the main game, but it seems a lot more akin to the challenge mode from New Super Mario Bros. U and New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe.
And you'll gain access to them as you progress through the main game. By completing enough training, you'll rise the ranks of the Toad Brigade. Aim to become an elite explorer.
They should frame it more as a challenge mode, because that's what it is.
By playing attractions and trainings, you'll earn Bellabelle water. Pour it on sprouts in nearby flower beds to grow a variety of flowers. Then decorate the park to your liking with flowers you've collected.
This is the stuff they hid from the Treehouse event? Customization of your little
Pluck
park?
new greetings. Or instrument flowers can bloom. The more you grow, the more the Poplin Band will expand and inject musical energy into the park.
Expand? Additions to the main game? What?
The stars await. Rosalina has made a crash landing. With the same abilities as Mario and friends, she can adventure through the Flower Kingdom and use power-ups to transform. The 7 Koopalings also appear.
What are these
flying to
guys
different
doing?
worlds across the Flower Kingdom. You'll rely on eyewitness reports to track them to courses and take them down.
Ooh, look at that. Lauren's like a balloon?
A
Reminds
new
me of that one
power-up
Cuphead
is
boss.
Also blooming. Transform
One
into a
power-up.
flower with new
One
abilities.
new power-up.
You can launch large flowers upward to attack enemies, or extend your jumps by fluttering your leaves.
But can't that act as a platform for your friends?
Plus, double badges are being added that combine 2 badge effects into 1.
What?
Some combinations can make your adventure easier, while others will up the difficulty, adding more flexibility for different playstyles.
Spring feet plus invisibility. You gotta be high. No, baby mode.
Rosalina's little friend, Luma, is here to assist.
We already had baby mode in the base game. How
Luma
much
can
more
be selected
baby can
when
it
you
get?
have 2 or more players. You can make them fly around the course to support your pals. They can spin to defeat enemies and collect coins. Additionally, you can play as Luma using mouse controls.
Who the
making for a
fuck's
more
gonna do that?
intuitive experience, so even players less familiar with standard controls can enjoy the adventure. Assist mode is also being added. In the main Super Mario Bros. Wonder game, no matter who you play as, you won't take damage. And if you fall, you'll be saved by a propeller flower instead of losing a life. Assist mode can be selected at any time from the menu. Whether you're playing for the first time or revisiting visiting the Flower Kingdom. You can enjoy these courses to the fullest using your favorite characters. Super Mario Bros. Wonder Nintendo Switch 2
now
Edition
Dickers can
plus
enjoy it.
Meetup in Bellabelle Park launches on
Maybe
Nintendo
Phil can do
Switch
that
2
bonus stage
March
now that he rage
26th.
quit on.
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already have Super Mario Bros. Wonder on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Meetup in Bellabelle Park by purchasing the upgrade pack.
$20.
3 Amiibo figures from Super Mario Bros. Wonder will also be available.
I kind of want the Toad and the Poplin
Tapping
one.
Amiibo will change the flower field and other decorations in Bellabelle Park. Plus, if you tap one while in a course, you'll receive a power-up.
Such as the perennial issue with amiibos. You can't have them do things that are too important, or then you get people saying, oh, it's on disc DLC, but then you make them do stuff like that, and then people say, oh, why is it just that? Why would I spend $40 on the amiibo? What you need to do is have them lock have them lock bonus features. I shouldn't have said important. That was a Freudian slip. Have unlock bonus features, but then have the same bonus features unlockable in the main game just by completing the game. I thought they were gonna upload something for Mario Kart World. Maybe that's later today, or maybe I'm just hoping. Oh well, we got 2 trailers out of it. You got some reacts out of me. Let me check the thing here. Was my 11 hours of suffering conducive to the push? Oh no. no, it's not. No, this is not it. It's not. I guess we're still pushing, guys. This was a bad idea. Thank you for sticking around with me, though. We're gonna roost. Tevin's on BRB. I got somewhere to send you.
It's nice to rest your eyes.
I'm not gonna get sleep. I'm telling you right now. Like I'm tired, but I'm not sleepy. These are not mutually exclusive. Thank you for the 12-hour stream. Big ups to the dinguses, the dingas, the dongas, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals and peoples and persons who made it to the end of the stream. If you're listening to Sound My Voice, the stream is over. And I appreciate you for spending your entire night with me. You could have spent it literally anywhere else. I really appreciate, everybody rolling on through impromptu long-ass stream. We beat the game. Not the post-game. I will do the post-game. The Mario announcement sucked out his will to play more Pokemon. I will stream later today at an unspecified time with Anne to do Mario Party for Mario Day. Probably should not have done this today because I want to be awake for Mario Day. I think I'll just push back Mario versus Donkey Kong. I kind of want to be at 100% for playing the puzzle game like that. We'll just do like the Mario Party thing. Thank you to Anne gifting a tier 1 to DS Pikachu Real, the guy from the channel. Yeah, we can push it later. I still want to do it. Like you're not making me cancel the Mario Day stream. I'm telling you now, you're not making me do it. I've done a stream every year. I'm not missing this one. But at least let me guess. It is almost 11 my time. And thank you for gifting DS Pikachu Real. Sangers, thank you for the raid. Anonymous, thank you for gifting Cyril. Vanessa Brain Glabu. LGN, Hikanoa Guild. Sangers, thank you for the re-up at Prime, 9 months. UNF, thank you for the raid with the party of 2. Nyanaka, thank you for the raid with the party of 8. A brand new friend. I recognize their name from somewhere, but I can't remember where. But I appreciate that they stopped by. Roman Pontiff, thank you for the follow. Elias, thank you for the raid with the party of 4 and the follow. There's a friend of Edgy's there. Celestial Nightcat, thank you for the follow. Or completely organic random person coming in and telling us about their own partner push and supporting on us, supporting me on my own there. Very, very nice individual. I gotta make sure to raid all of these people back. Shroom, thank you for the raid with the party of 14. Raise that son, thank you for the raid with the party of 5. Dogsplane, thank you for the gifted tier 1 to a Weagle for the 1 month. GPM, thank you for the raid with the party of 4. Tolkien, thank you for the follow. General Noobs, thank you for the follow. Noah Noel, thank you for the raid with the party of 49. That guy's awesome. If you watch, if you never watch a single stream, except for like one stream, let it be his stream. Alex the Showman VT, thank you for the raid with party 4. Organic category raid. Raging Chaos Dragon, thank you for the follow. Auric Acid, thank you for the follow. Awesome Night, thank you so much to Gifted 5, to Fluffy, Jable, Fake Land, Max Marin, Jack Doll, and Conky, aka Tyrannosaurus Flex. I cannot type that right now. Thank you for raid with the party of how many? 5. Oh man. Oh yeah, I don't believe we hit it today, but I'll keep at it. In the coming days, I think tomorrow, I'm gonna lose a day from early February, so I'm probably gonna go back down to 2 streams needed. Just as long as the ones from January and February don't completely fall off. But yeah. Thank you again. 12-hour stream. Many people call him Transflex now. Do they? Are you messing with me? I don't know how much that bothers him. I mean, are you gonna keep calling him that, knowing that it might bother him? Alright, I need somewhere I can raid and run without much investment. Well, I never raid and run, but like, proverbially raid and run. Yeah, I know where. Alright. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Thank you guys. I'm dog tired. Raid message is 12-hour stream. Hi, Ray Drake. Bye, Ray Drake. Bye-bye, Adios and Mimi time. We'll see when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Good night. Thank you. Yeah, but no, I'm getting something to eat. Simple raid message there. Honners is a good guy. Good streamer. A nice stream to watch in the morning. We raided him before. He's playing Deadlock. Alternative programming. Tevin is on BRB. I don't know what he's watching. By Mario Day stream later tonight when I'm alive, featuring Anne and maybe some other guys I can wrangle together. Take it easy. Thank you so much for spending the night with me.